Yeah, we're looking alright. I think we're live now. There we are. Alright, welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for tuning in. It is super early mods. It's actually not that early. I'm just not a morning person. I do have a deadline today, which I'll have to keep to. But yeah, we're looking. Sorry, let me just tell the Discord that we're here. And we are going to be continuing the This is Total War Tyrion campaign. And so far it's going good. I'm actually really surprised. The original plan and concept was just to pretty much just see how we go. No preparation or nothing. I thought I'd get wiped out. Devised a game plan and we ended up doing alright. So we're still here. We'll keep going basically till we drop or till I have to go. I think we're doing pretty good though. So last time I had this idea of Tyrion's only lack is magic. He just doesn't start with magic and it's going to take him a long time declaring war on everyone to be able to get a mage. So I decided to hire a secondary mage behind him to follow him around. Despite the increased supply lines, we were really, really effective on the battlefield. For those that don't know, this is Total War, is the mode where the moment you discover a faction, you must declare war on them. You can do other things with them, but at the end of the turn you discover them, you must declare war on them. So all you can pretty much do is try to rope people into other wars before you declare war on them. This encourages you to play quite insular. And you know, it sounds easy, well it doesn't sound easy, but you think it would be easier than it is, and yeah, it's it'll give you a workout. So last time we managed to focus on capturing all of the gates. We've got 3 of the 4, and we've got some good news here. That's Marathi has been quite unsuccessful with her war with Ulthuan, and she's rammed so many armies into the gates here that she's just really run low on armies, left herself exhausted, and Ulthuan has basically expelled her from her homeland here, which means we can eliminate her, and she was a huge risk. Hey Kim, how you doing, man? You're here from the beginning. Thank you so much. I'm actually starting early, so this is also thank you for people on the other side of the clock. I tend to stream rather late Australian time, so yeah, hopefully we can get some viewers on the other side of the globe, and thank them for their support. We're getting close to 2,000 subs, which is really exciting. And yeah, so the biggest threat here is Ulthuan. We're going to be looking to take this gate here. So last time, I believe, I can't quite remember, I've only just hopped in here. We took this settlement here. I've got a secondary mage. We'll give her increased burning head. And Tyrion, can he move this turn? Has he moved? Oh, he can move. I'd say he's in force march, so let's just wipe this guy out. Yep. A lot of what we've been doing here is just babysitting that settlement, and they keep on trying to take it. And they keep failing. But thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, why is there part 2? It's because it's this is done really well, actually. It's done twice as good as even my non-stream videos, which doesn't make any sense, but yeah, thanks so much. Jesse Williams, it's been some good content. Cheers, keep on going. Thanks, man. Thanks for following the stream, and cheers for your support. Hope you're having a good one. Alright. Now, I've had to start today without any coffee, so an evil Tyrion campaign is quite the role play. I'm... I don't know, maybe I'm somewhat addicted to it. But we'll see. If I can... maybe trying a max difficulty Total War campaign is the good way to try and rid yourself of caffeine dependence. Because if you can do this, maybe I can do anything. Man, I'm talking some crap. Maybe I should stick with the coffee. Okay, we're going to deploy nice and generously here. So this is the mage we've worked so hard to raise. We disbanded, I think, a level 8 fire mage. Sorry, metal wizard. Jesus, bro, how can you have a leather jacket on this hot winter? In this hot weather. It's pretty damn cold where I am, bro. Pretty damn cold. Good, she's on the steed. No, she's on foot. No, she's on the steed. She's on the steed. Let's move up this way just a bit. Oh shit. Oh man, that hurt. What else hurts? This. Nice. Cool, it's another one. Just trying to I'll tell you what, Shadow Walkers have been a bit of a pain in the ass. Sorry, Shadow Warriors, not Shadow Walkers. We might face them with Ulthuan, who I'm not looking forward to facing. Hopefully we can get some levels on these gates though, so if he does. Hey Eric, welcome to the stream, my friend. That moderator icon looks good on you, bro. And thank you, of course. See, the reason why fire magic is so useful against other high elves is that high elves, funnily enough, are actually a difficult matchup for high elves. The one thing that ruins elves more than anything else is shields. Shields are the bane of elves' existence. Alright, Tyrion, get in there, mate. Ah, Rangers, you poor souls. And okay. By the way, guys, if you are ever versing high elves, do not build Rangers. That is like the worst use of your funds. Come on, tie them up, tie them up. Okay, now this Silver and Guard have their backs turned. This is ideal. Perfect, perfect opportunity. Looks good. Oh, it's going to really hurt them. Oh, you've almost got to feel bad for them, don't you? These army losses are surely coming. Alright, bit of a rookie move there, guys. I should have been focusing down those their archers. So one thing when versing elves is that their range firepower is godly powerful and very, very long range. Now, don't get... The thing is, one thing I do see is a lot of high elf players, new high elf players, they get overconfident. Time to ban everyone. In Central Europe, the temperatures are disgusting. How hot is it there, degrees Celsius? I'm really bad at converting. And funnily enough, guys, I do say that I never hire Loth and Seaguard. Against other high elves, Loth and Seaguard are an excellent unit. Because they can't deal much damage in melee, but here's the deal, is that like people overestimate elves in melee, but that's because when you start most elven campaigns, you're fighting other elves. Okay, but one thing we're starting to find here is our army is starting to show its age a little bit. This Silver and Guard, again, another... They don't really pose any threat from a damage perspective. That's not the role of the... It's not the role of Silver and Guard. Let's see if we can get a bit more damage. Good. Oh, Tyrion, you go, you Chad. Run him down. And we are certainly trying to do as much damage as we can. Nice. Alright. Occupant 880 aggressively dances, not banned. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream and thanks for supporting us. Close victory. Alright. We have to warm up with Warhammer. No coffee this morning. This is the biggest of first world problems I've had to contend with. Okay, 33 during the day. Holy crap, man, that is hot for Europe. That's a standard summer over here, but man, that is insane. It's kind of European weather over here in the eastern half of Australia. Actually, all around Australia. This is like, we're pretty much in the... approaching the heart of winter now. For my queen. Alright. We need the replenishment, we need our numbers to be strong. What does this do? Leadership? Ugh, do we really need leadership on Tyrion? Actually, we probably do. Bind to adventure. Okay, cool, we've wiped him out. Alright, well, we'll force march to get us back onto the land. Was that how... So whenever you do this, guys, always make sure you see which direction he's going to go in. What about... There we are, good. Alright, we get the full replenishment. We're on our land territory there. Hodo Waka. Orca. Yeah, okay, Hot Orca. Hello, good watch. Hey, man, thank you very much for the support, and hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I will get this now. This is a great time to use it. So, Invocation of Isha gets overlooked a lot, but this +10 Untainted is really helpful for Marathi, and if you are playing High Elves, at some point you will have to deal with her, so this is a great way of cleaning things up. Okay. Just double check our provinces that we're building everything anywhere it's safe. We're going to hold off on that. Now, I've got a concern here. He has enough for a small army. So this is one thing to worry about, is your balance of power. We currently have over 2 armies, right? So if their balance of power, she'll have... I think we wiped her out. Yeah, we wiped her out last time, right? But having a look at Calador, that would equate to about half a stack. So we've got to be careful, because all I remember doing last stream was defending these gates, and the numbers are starting to feel it. Starting to feel the hurt a little bit here. How much would another lord hurt our upkeep? Oh, it's just so much money. So much money. I could raise a lord here, defend against that, and then recruit some troops and maybe reinforce that to make sure we don't lose it. It'll ruin our supply lines. Do we have combat coming up to make up for it? As long as we keep on fighting, we'll be able to afford it. Oh, I can't afford for the economy to go backwards. But I also don't want to lose one of these gates because they're absolute hell to retake. Okay. Sword of Khaine there, within reach. You guys voted for it, it's what we'll do. That is the first priority now. So we have to weigh it up. We go broke in 4 turns. Ancestors be praised. Oh, Incendiary Mage as well. It's tasty. Increase it by... Yeah, so it'll halve the number of turns we have till we go bankrupt. We need a way to ensure that we keep on pressing forward and don't lose our momentum. The thing is, even if we just try to get some levels on another Archmage to build up the ones with Burning Head, that will help us. Oh, that's also like the best of the bad traits. It just increases Phoenix recruitment. Alright, we'll do it just to fight this revolt, and we'll hire some archers. I hope I don't regret this. I really hope I don't regret it, but we should get enough loot. Hopefully in the coming turns. Because we'll be able to take 2 settlements there. Okay, what have we got here? Just keep on buffing him up. Oh, I so hope I haven't sent us Baroque. But you got to make ballsy moves on these campaigns. Otherwise, you just don't progress. What Arcane Conduit? What's more important? I'd say that. Very useful for sieges. Everyone loves Flamestorm. I'm finding myself using Flamestorm just less and less these days. Like, great against, you know, if you've got a horde of armored opponents, but... Oh. Wow, I didn't expect to have so many guys. Oh damn. Oh damn. Okay, we take attrition next turn. 2 armies coming for Ulthuan. We basically have to come back here and get into ambush stance. Can we get in range? Oh, is that in range? Oh, it's so close. I'd say that is actually. If not, I know. Oh man. Okay, yeah, we can handle that. We're not too worried. So what's this guy got? He's got a hell cannon and a bunch of guys which don't have a lot of armor. This garrison has... It has a respectable number of troops there. So what we'll do is we need her to come over here to reinforce this. I'm worried that we'll lose it with both those stacks now. I can win that siege defense. I'm worried that these two will overrun the archers we have. We just need a bit more replenishment. What I want to do is take this gate, and we can use this army as basically bait for an ambush whilst moving in here. So we can't actually reach that this turn. So what we'll do is we'll move up to the border, like this. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go that far. Cool, and we'll put her in ambush stance. And we'll send her this way. And we deliberately won't put her in ambush stance, and her job is to take this off the enemy. Now I need money. Am I willing to take a turn of attrition? Thing is, it does hurt our garrisons as well.
Trained by the White Tower.
Thing is, I won't have the money to colonize that this turn if I do this. Hey Miles, how you doing, man? Tyrannical Mod 2 has arrived. Here's the deal though, he'll probably attack. This is what I'm banking on. These two armies will attack this. They probably think they can take it. I'm hoping they think they can take it. And that will give us the money we need to survive that. And then we can hopefully fight these guys. How much money would that give us back? Let's have a look. What's it take to upgrade that? That's 2,300. Still not enough. Oh no, it would be. It would be. Yeah, let's do it. Problem solved. The band speedrun. Okay. Alariel. Failed the ambush, but we've managed to catch her. This is a really great trait as well. I think it increases local growth as well as gives us, what do you call it? Gives us extra wins of magic. So, yeah, this is handy to have. Hawk G, welcome. Welcome. Not if you ban them both first. So just a background for the viewers. Oh geez, I've got a pretty decent turnout. Thank you for tuning in, guys. You'll see a notable increase in the number of mods. Last time we broke the record of any stream for the amount of bots. And they were the most Slaneshi of bots that one could ever see.
Orders received. Archers.
Cool.
Understood. Loyal. Onward. We advance.
Alright. Let's get this badass up here. I don't know about you guys, but getting those mages immortal then onto their dragons is... It's so euphoric on these runs where they can just die at any minute, or you can just misplace someone that'll just get completely wiped. Okay. You guys move in here. Actually, we'll try to go relatively narrow this time. We'll gun line these guys up here. Oh, come on, like that. And you guys, just double gun line it there. Alright. Ragged Flagon, welcome. Sup, bro? Sorry I missed yesterday. Just woke up, need to go to work. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, 100%, man. It's earlier stream than usual, but I did not ask you to join these guys. But thanks for still dropping in and saying hi, man. Appreciate you.
Assyrians fire!
Okay. Alright, that'll hit the spot. Man, high elf archmages. When I did my high elf nerfs video, I've said enough nerfs. So if you nerf the economy and get rid of the entrepreneur nonsense and the fact that you can put traits and then disband the lords and they stay on the field, if you get rid of those, that's fair enough. But they're mages. This unit here is so overpowered, and I don't hear anyone talking about how overpowered it is. Off the bat, they start off with Arcane Conduit. No other mage in the game gets that. Then you also get 2 free casts of Chain Lightning. You get a freaking Dragon Mount, which is, of course, excellent. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Everyone that even sticks ahead, and thank you very much. I think at this point, I think people just want to stick their heads in to see if I'm still alive. The funny thing was, because of the time zones, a lot of people last time were like, came back. They went to bed and came back and were like, oh, he's still alive. Not dead yet. And I was as surprised as them. But that's one thing I recommend. If you have an idea that just might work, it's not ludicrous, but, you know, it could go really wrong, but there's a good chance it might go wrong. Sometimes it pays off. It's actually made this run go very, very well. Dryads didn't like that. Oh, let's... Is that overcast? I don't want to overcast that. That's regular cast. So Shadow Warriors are annoying to deal with for the same reason most Wood Elf units are annoying to deal with. Nice loose formation. 24-hour, 24/7 speedrunning marathon showcase. Game's done quick. Nice. Let's... Yeah. Oh, that's alright. You'll hear me grumble whenever there is one of these bots in here. L'Oreal. Fireball time. Alright, so basically getting as many mages like this on the mount, leveled up, it really is the tipping point for our power.
I summon the winds. I will go. I see my path. Moving. I sally forth.
Okay. It's quite tanky, this one. It's going good. It's Hawkeye. Gee, you're a bot. I thought I knew you, brother. I loved you. You were supposed to slay the bots, not join them in the algorithm. And yes, I have no sense of target priority. I'm just literally trying to kill everything before it gets close to my army to preserve my numbers. One-man army goodness.
I will not tarry. I see my path.
Man, these guys, give me the army losses. Come on, you guys are done. You guys are so done. Alright. Alright. Oh shit! Where the fuck did you come from? Alariel. Oh no, they're the Reavers. What an excellent cavalry charge. I didn't ask you to do it, but fair enough. Because we need a bit more combat revenue, I'd like these guys to recover. Bush. But not too well, if you get what I mean. Okay. How many chariots will you buy with 3 million? I was gonna say High Elves aren't a chariot faction, but you know what? The Tyrion chariot ain't bad. It ain't bad. It's an underrated piece of equipment. It actually suits the High Elf playstyle better than a lot of cavalry, because the idea is that you choose thin formations and you never stop moving. You go straight through them, and that's the same with all High Elves are very, very hit and run. All elves are hit and run with their cavalry. It's such a classic case of exploiting your strength, just hitting hard and nimbly, whilst not exploiting your defenses. So I'm literally going to be finishing the stream and going on a road trip. Hold on 1 second. Let me just adjust the camera. Here we are. Okay, back again. All good. So, we have won that battle. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, I'm heading on a road trip straight after this. So we do have a time limit, but I'm going to try and do 6 hours. Somewhere between 6 and 8 hours. I think we should have time. Ambush foiled. I do not know how it gives me such bad odds, but the cool thing was we got the reinforcements. We were just in range there. Yeah, the Tyrion chariots, it's not bad. We unfortunately lost our chariots in a battle. I don't know where it was. I think we had to take on 2 armies at once, and like all things, your attention wanders. Oh, nuts of Torgaval.
Spearmen! Archers!
Okay. That's not very helpful, is it? I do like in Warhammer 3 how you can just spend the extra time to walk around. But what we'll do instead... we'll deploy this way and we're going to march forward and meet our reinforcements in the field. Let's go the classic formation. Right, except one thing with this is that he has some devastating flying griffins, so we need to keep a bit more spread out. So when you know there's that threat and part of your game plan pretty much entails them jumping into your lines and you reacting, just give you guys that little bit more space so only one unit gets tied up at one time. Alright, let's get you here. Hair looking sick today. Robert Patterson with long hair. I've literally just had a shower and got up. This is quite early. At least for me. I'm not a morning person. I'm a night owl. I would much rather stay up till, 4 or 5 a.m. than get up at 4 or 5 a.m. They reckon it's genetic. I read this thing that they reckon that being a morning and night person is a genetic thing, and it's like, it's from us being hunter-gatherers, so you'd have half the pack watching at nighttime and half watching during the day. I'd be like, just don't roster me early in the mornings, otherwise we'll get fucking eaten. Okay, just tell them to get closer. Why would a doctor need a border anyway? They're not countryless.
Servant of light.
Setting forth.
We're just gonna have to keep marching up, aren't we?
At once.
Alright.
Assure.
Tyrion, get your ass up here.
Ulthuan Mage. I go then.
Oh shit!
Going.
Get away! Tyrion? Tyrion, pay attention!
For the king.
Tyrion, get the cavalry!
Mercy.
I don't know what formation you guys are in, but it'll do. Whatever you are doing, it will do. By the way, we've got to make sure we don't actually just throw this garrison to the wind. It's actually, I mean, if Ulthuan falls, we're done.
Advance.
Angry Tyrion, he's still homely at heart, and if we lose that capital, we are just absolutely screwed. Okay, you guys should probably think of shooting stuff now.
Apace.
Going abroad.
Okay, Yep. Oh no, they're not going to move forward. Eltharion. Oh, it's on, mate. It is on. Screw you. It's debuff. Add melee attack. Good.
Archers. Understood. It shall be
Alright,
done.
you shoot them.
It will be done. For the king.
Onwards!
Orders received. We will obey.
Okay, and you guys need to
Orders understood.
give Tyrion that support there.
Moving.
We're not going to get flanked here because this army's got that covered. Let's shoot these nuts to Gaval because they are absolutely ruining us. Fuck.
Kill them. Quickly now.
And try to pull these bolt throws. Bolt throws for Hiles are actually surprisingly useful in their sieges. Tyrion's tanking it like a boss.
I shall.
Alright, let's ruin their range supremacy.
Winds of magic cry!
Okay.
Together.
Big brain time, oh man. Big brain with that coffee time as well. I'm suffering, man. This will turn me towards the allure of Khaine.
Sir Noble. Finish them. Orders understood.
Guys, shoot, man. They're such a good unit.
Ready! Moving out!
If anyone wants to know why Avalon has the best military, those things.
White Lion. Move.
Oh wait, it's still going. Still alive.
Awaiting orders! For the Evergreen!
As you say.
Oh shit, man. Jeez.
Will be done. Duty.
Let's... Shit. Shit. Yeah, that'll do.
And Louis! Orion and Louis!
Did you guys kill those birds yet? Come on.
For Ulthuan. Loben Seeker.
We'll get these Sword Masters of Hearth, go out, and then back in. Good. Alright, Tyrion slain Eltharion.
Shield of the Evergreen. It will be done.
Cool. Focus them down.
Loyal. Loben Seeker. Orders received.
Alright, turn guard mode off. I want you guys to keep on hunting those things down. Don't want them to get away.
Moving out.
Alright, Fry.
Back boys, Tyrion!
Okay. Garrison got absolutely wrecked by that.
Without fail. Orders received.
Turn guard mode off. Now you'll see the fight's not over yet because they have some fearless units.
Following Apua!
19 resistant handmaids and Tyrion. Let's get that 300 melee defense. That would be funny.
Onwards!
I'm not opposed to doing some stupid shit like that this run. This is not the conventional run. I think everyone's realized that. So
Annihilate them.
Wielder of the winds! Sidon, hear me!
okay. So Loth and Seaguard would take. Oh, actually take Caval. Sorry, you are dead.
To the fray. Loyal. By your command.
Ulthuan Mage!
The Reaper. Tireless. Agree.
Moving out! Seeking
Okay, hit
support.
fast forward. And just try to take out as many as we can. We'll still get 2 fights out of this. This army's way too tough.
Ulthuan Mage! Ulthuan Mage!
Okay.
Setting forth! Apua!
I just want one more burning head. Okay, I'll just do this. I'll do it like this. Oh wait, just a little bit closer. That's more like it.
Winds of magic rise!
There we are. Ah, oops. Nowhere near. Cool. Alright. Okay, so we need to get a bit more careful with these battles. We're still taking attrition. Remember, it's the relentlessness and the lack of ability to replenish that makes these this game mode so hard. We also have multiple armies of different people coming towards us, but the one thing that makes me feel a bit better is that, let me explain this way, we're we're in Ulthuan here, and he's come around attacking this way. Calador, which could come the other way, have instead gone north to the gate, so we should get some time to recover. So this is in a good spot. They've lost their legendary lord.
Slaves are always useful.
Cool. Oh man, that is... Oh, fuck, we're gonna get hit by both in a row. Oh, okay, it's not that tough. I'm glad I put her there. Okay, and everyone's got a shield. Man, look at these guys making smart armies. To be honest, they maybe 2, 3 silver and guard, and the rest should just be Loth and Seaguard, or even just all Loth and Seaguard, but still. Rangers, Rangers, Rangers. They are only good against tier 1, very, very early tier to save money, Skaven and Goblins, because they're wide mass. Other than that, they're just a terrible unit to recruit because they do not scale. These guys, on the other hand, their shield will still block 55% of everything in front of them. And protect your archers, regardless of level, right? They are valuable. Right, let's get everyone down. So, I'll explain this if anyone's new to the stream. So this is a defense. I mean, I could probably scroll through other people like Legend of Total War to find a better one. This is what works for me. And I really recommend anyone, you find yourself a good strategy that works for you, that you can get out of clutch situations. Okay, sorry, let me check the chat out. You're making memes. How many chariots do you buy with 3 million? Rangers are OP. No, they're not. For the biggest reason being is that archers will do your ammo. Like, people who have never played this game would probably guess that archers are how you deal damage with elves. Okay, so what you do is you put your put these 2 catapults here on scatter mode, and they'll chip over the walls, and just keep on whittling them down. Gate guard can go here. We'll have 1 defender there, and then on this side here, outside the town square, we'll have the other 2 gate guard. Right here. Might as well put our archers behind them. Okay. Control C for our cavalry. We'll put them on this side here. And I think it's a bit of a gap in the AI's competence that this works so well, but hey, this is Total War. And you know what? There's a lot of cheeses that I'm not going to be employing. I'm not going to be sack spamming. Not going to be doing entrepreneur spam. It's going to be as honorable a run as you can get. So I'm hoping that this keeps going well, and I can actually. I'm always trying to endeavor to prove that you don't need to cheese to make it on legendary. Ranger's power move. Yes. No. Okay. Alright, we can lob some fireballs from the top. Happy with this. And you know what, I'm even going to hotkey you guys number 3. And this flank here is number 4. Cool. Let's do it. Pull back. Okay, cool. So, making sure that we're aiming at shielded ranged units, right? Oh, that's a nice blob there. Get number 1. 110 wins of magic, so we can afford to lob a few fireballs. Come on, shoot. It's not working. Why wouldn't that fire? Guess how much range archers have? It's 180, isn't it? Yeah, 180. That's strange, it won't let me cast. But let me cast on them. So what we're doing is we're going to drop our eagles down to slow them down and stop them from taking this wall. You might think we could just run these horses straight into them and just kamikaze them, but the longer they live, the better it's going to be for us.
Can I be brave?
And of course, this up on here, you need a shielded unit, just in case it's not obvious.
Silver help.
Just the high elf garrisons is really useful for these defenses. And I'll tell you what, the dark elf ones function nowhere near as well. See if we can slow these guys down. So the idea is we try to wreck most of their army before it even gets close. Can you... Come on, guys. See if we can slow these guys down from climbing.
Carried by the winds. Behold my power.
Better get out.
Silver help.
Okay, so silver helms. They're starting to saturate that wall a bit too much with arrows, so we're going to send them for a charge. That should disorientate them enough.
Silver help. Forward. Without fail. Battle fall.
Cool, okay, so hopefully these guys keep us...
Spearman.
Come on, Spearman, hang in there. Hang in, Spearman.
My radiance.
Nice. And they just tend to waste a lot of their ammo trying to take you off the wall. Okay, we've lost our towers. Oh no! No! Fuck. Okay. I'd say we've lost our cavalry too at this rate. Let's drop another eagle down here. Where do you want to go? Might as well just try to snipe their lord. Eagles. Yeah, I can't ignore your punchlines. Sorry, dude. My empire is crumbling. Rangers have 71. Guess how much archers have 0%. You can't ignore my punchlines. Your punchlines have 0 range. They probably aren't reaching him. Oh, dude. Tell it how it is, Hawk. Ouch. Cool. At least we've strung these guys long enough. Oh, man. Come on.
Advance. True magic is mine.
Oh, man, I forgot to attack. But as you see, we've done a fair bit of damage, not even in the city yet, so... Looking pretty good. But remember, the thing about doing this, we need to be sustainable. We need to repeat this over and over and over again,
Acknowledge.
taking as little loss as possible. Actually, you know what? That's a really good chance to snipe their lord.
Eagle claw.
Disciple of Hoa. Destiny sends me.
Okay.
It shall be done.
What I should have done, right? So lessons learned. I should have had my archers a bit more here, so they could assist and volley onto the wall, and hold our spearmen there for longer. So that's lessons learned there. Eagles are amazing.
We will obey.
Malice, you are very much right. For those that don't know, we've got a community on Discord, and anyone's welcome to join anytime, and everyone's views listened to. And I once thought that eagles were just crap with high elves, and yeah, they definitely have some utility, and they've proven quite invaluable in this run. So they end up being what I would have called a DC or D tier unit, but through the testing and feedback of others, they are now a B tier unit, a solid B tier unit. So yeah, if you guys see me missing out on something or not doing something, let me know, because the whole point is to turn this into guides that help people out. That's 100% the point. I did not care about being wrong.
Archers.
In fact, it's actually a good thing, because it means I've learned something. Alright.
Behold my power.
You heard it, eagles are amazing. They're not amazing, they're good. They're situationally very good, right?
Asur Archmage. Spellcaster Supreme.
Okay.
At once.
Understood. Kill them. By your command.
Okay, we can pull these guys back and assist on this flank here because I don't think they're going to get through.
Spearman. Death to
And I will
all.
kill the Shadow Warriors because they're annoying to deal with.
I summon the wind.
What, I feel like this is going to miss. Oh, straight past. What a shot. You go.
Asur Archmage. Disciple of Hoel.
Understood. It shall be done.
Well, that's it. It's easy to mistake units as bad because you never hire them. I never hired Ulthuan Sea Guard, but they're still a great unit. And if I didn't have the DLC, you depend on them without the DLC. Like before they had DLC, the Ulthuan Sea Guard were the signature unit of the High Elves, and being able to at least hit back at horses was kind of like it literally plugged the token weakness of archers.
Noble Lord. Gate guard. It shall be done. Gate guard.
You gotta admire this army, man. They are not giving up.
Asturian's fire.
Archers. Understood. Steel. Gate guard. Loyal.
Running low on ammo. Running really low on ammo.
Will be done.
Nah, no point throwing them away.
Master of sorcery.
There we are.
Witness true magic.
Eagle claw.
And that should be the army losses. Come on. Good.
Noble.
Okay, so remember the last thing we do is we retake the walls.
Understood.
The most potent spells.
Again, trying to do as much damage to them on the way out. Particularly their shielded units. Cool. Okay, good. No, not interested? Okay. Eric, good idea to it. Situationally very good is not B tier. Actually, you know what? I would say B tier. Situationally very good doesn't mean isn't the way I would describe them. I would say they are good in. They are good as and usable as a support unit, right? So, and a support unit, you only need one or two in your army. An Eagle, I would never have more than one, right? But that one unit can actually provide a lot of flexibility, can let you win fights that you otherwise wouldn't have fought. In your opinion, why do you take your walls? You missed that the first time. Everyone has an opinion. That is an excellent username. Welcome to the chat, thank you. The reason why I retake them at the end is so the towers can fire on them as they retreat, and we cost them even more losses for attacking us. I need the money.
Perhaps their master values them.
Cool, well we managed to get ourselves back in the green. I wonder if she can go out and flatten those armies. Ah.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Tyrion has leveled up. What are we going to get? We can ruin our public order in all of our provinces even more. Although, I think getting 5% extra speed that's nice, man. Or the missile resist. We have favourable winds. That is pretty good, but I don't think we need it yet. Let's get... Yeah, we'll get that. Time to start making the bead stick. We did this to do Angry Tyrion. We're going to go full Angry Tyrion. Let's get speed. If you're wondering why I'm not making him immortal, it's because I want to hire a better noble. I should have hired build a noble building so far. Now we have quests. We've done that, so we can delete this building now. And we'll build a noble building, and is that what we do want to do? It should be what we want to do. Actually, let me just double check. Cool. We'll need 4 population surplus to get up to that, so it's going to be a while.
Corruption.
We may as well eradicate the corruption here and improve our position. Alright guys, come on. Your mods here, you're meant to not be causing problems. Okay, where are we? Eva Tyrion is back. Hugh, welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Ulthuan's defender.
Okay, so let's start. I need to focus now. We've got several armies we need to eliminate here, and we can take all of them with relative ease. Calador have pretty much lost all their military. They have lost all their military. We're safe on this flank. What do they have? They don't look like they have much at all. I'd say this gate, because this gate copped a bollocking before. Now that gate's healthy. Is this gate healthy? That's a great looking gate.
High Elven Archmage.
We could retake that.
Speak.
And what's their military force like?
Put their own.
Pretty good. Okay. Okay.
High Elven
Can she finish this army off? That's actually a bit of a hard ask.
Master of magic. High Mage. Ulthuan's Queen.
I think she would have to attack it because she's stuck in range of it.
The winds empower us.
I'm just worried if we take this gate, that this guy with the Sword of Khaine will effectively kill her. And if she does take the Sword of Khaine, I'll need to run her to someone else so they take the sword and then get Tyrion to kill them. So it could cause more problems than it's worth.
High Elven Archmage. Safary's servant. Trained by the White Tower.
That uses 52% of my movement.
The most gifted.
We have 70% ambush percent there, so I think we could go with that.
Limitless talent.
Okay.
Shaper of fate.
Would we win the battle is the question. We could dodge the ammo for this. That would be a problem.
Magic's unleashed.
We don't have any regiment. We've got a couple of regiments of renown, but it seems like a waste.
I bring Azurian's fire.
And does Safri have any more troops? Okay, Safri doesn't have a lot, so I think we can fight them off. Do they have another army? They don't. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to pass some troops to her so she can win this victory. I'd say one lot of spears to the cavalry, then say another 2
Led by
archers,
winds.
and I think I can win this comfortably.
Fury of the winds. True magic.
Cool. They have walls, but we have lots of archers. Let's do it. Killing Alariel feels bad. You're Marlis Darkblade, man. You're meant to have no remorse for spilling the blood of the Asa. We like killing defenseless here. Hey, Tyrion's had a bad day, man. Nothing's off limits. Music addicts, welcome, welcome.
Archers.
We'll deploy all the way over here, I'd say. It'll do. It'll do. So, again, it's all about avoiding loss.
For duty.
I'd like to have another lot of spears, but they should only get hit on that side, so we should be good. Cool. Let's set up around there. Start deployment, start the battle, and we're moving up. Cool. Elven, fast forward, impatient armor. To the rescue. Wait, let's not do it. We've been really good this game. I've not botched any battles from being impatient so far. Let's keep this good record up. For those that don't know, I get really impatient, just fast forward my battles, and I end up losing more than I need to, and regret it afterwards. You way too much kebab. There is no such thing as too much kebab. Alright, we're gonna hook her around this way. Man, you guys are not hitting shit there. Let's move up this way.
It shall be done.
I will go. I see my path. Led by Hoat.
Okay. Let's fry these reavers. Is that a waste? It probably is, but who cares? Who cares?
It's true magic.
Really can't lose this.
Not carry. Asturion sends me.
That said, we don't want to take too much damage on her, because she's a one-man army, yeah, but only if she has the hit points. Actually, what am I doing? Go this one. Oh no, that's not going to make it. See, this is too close. If we were further back, it would have flown into that side there as well.
It is my destination. For the White
Alright.
Tower.
Okay, and let's try bombing this again. And frying.
My radiance. Witness true
Can we get them? Ah, just missed him. Your stomach is calling the electric counts. Very good. Very good. Okay. Right. Let's go normal speed now, and you guys just climb the walls. Get yourself a good spot.
Assault Archmage. I will go. Moving. I sally forth.
Is that worth it? How many wins do I have? Yeah, I've got enough. What if they'll move?
Following my destiny. It is my
Nope.
destination. Moving. I will not tarry.
Let's try to shatter these guys. Not really worth the ammo. Can't let them waste a bit too much of their ammo, so I don't want them to get into melee to have to finish this battle. Start launching some fireballs. Cool. Oh, let's not just stand there and take it. What are you guys doing? Get there. Ah, sneaky Shadow Warriors, of course. Let's pin this eagle still. Give ourselves a melee defense buff. Give these guys armor piercing, sorry, flame damage buff.
Understood. You're in there.
You guys shooting or what? What are you guys doing? Come on.
Death to all.
Assault Archmage.
Getting beat up by an eagle, come on. Come on! What are you doing?
We away. Forward. Apace. Acknowledge. Move.
Ethan is Scottish. Burning head on the Reavers. Yeah. If we just kill this eagle, it'll probably make them rat.
Moving out. Swiftly. Forward. Asa, move. Understood. Attack. Death to all.
Disciple of Horus.
Okay, give ourselves another buff in our abilities.
All magic is mine.
Cool. Man, that took a bit more than we would have liked, but we got there.
Behold my power. Following my destiny.
See if we can kill this lord.
Unleash.
Get a bit more gold. We're not broke, but we're not rich. Can we cut him off? Good. No, come on. Get him, get him. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, we got him. Alright. Since Majestic Eagle is too hard for even for the Asa heart to bear. Yeah. She is a mage though, right? This is a caster. With a bad trait. I think she's only got 1 foot, which is why she's so slow. Bit of a plot hole, right? If she's got a speed impediment from having 1 foot, why does her dragon also fly slower?
Fear our lessers.
Cool. By the way, guys, I turned the strictness of the auto filter on the stream up to try and stop the bots. If you guys let me know if what you're saying within reason is getting blocked. Now we could sack this for a bit more coin, but I don't think we really need it. We have enough battles coming up, so let's reduce the revolt factor. Anti. Got more sieges coming up than anything else, so we'll specialize in archers. And we ran out of ammo, so I'd say it's a good sign. We should get some more ammo. I do want to get lightning strike with her though,
High Elven Archmage.
so we're happy to leave her there. If Alariel does come down, we'll be able to take her out. Can we win this on the field? Nah. Hellhounds, cannons, what a terrible idea that is. Now, the problem is that the forces of this army are going to grow over the next couple of turns.
Master of high magic.
So this is what we're going to do. We're going to get Burning Head on her by killing these armies, and then we're going to come back here and then rescue that city. And worry about Tyrion.
They are unworthy.
Valiant defeat, man. Come on. We can take that. Oh, that's harder than it looks. Oh, we can hire an eagle. There we go. That'll be alright. We can, if we use the eagle to beat her up. Oh, it's still pretty tight. It's still really, really tight. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. If we can get this, I feel really comfortable in holding the entire island. I think we're in a good position. Hey, Kanako, welcome to the stream, my friend. Brother in Christ, is that enough delay? Yeah. Short, lost her foot taming dragons. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you so much for turning up. Starting a bit earlier today to hopefully catch people that typically would struggle with the times that I sometimes choose to stream. And I'll call it right now, Australia is the crappiest place in the whole world to be a YouTuber. In terms of streaming, at least. I did not mean to do that. Ah! Oh, it's a whole fireball. God damn it. Okay.
Behold my power! It will be done.
Assur Archmage.
Is that a waste of our precious winds to take him out?
My journey continues. Horus guides me.
I've got an idea. Come on, hold him still, hold him still, hold him still. Yes, finish him off. Good. Alright, stop wasting ammo. Stop wasting ammo. Okay. They've got a group of Shadow Warriors. I reckon those Shadow Warriors are going to come and try and snipe our general. Oh, called it. Right there. Okay, so we have 3 of these eagle abilities, so we need to get the first one out.
I am sent
Like now.
to Tyrion.
Okay. And do as much damage to their lord as possible.
Magic's unleashed.
Cool.
Assur Archmage.
Oh, the eagle's doing some damage.
Where I predicted. I go for Ulthuan. Destiny sends
Good, but their Shadow Warriors don't have any shields, so this is a really efficient use of our ammo.
carried by the winds.
These clutch situations, just making sure you don't waste your ammo is probably the most important thing. You always split on whether or not to gamble on the above or below 50%. You get more. Yeah, I think I typically don't bother unless it's really bad.
It is my goal.
I rarely gamble. I almost just pretend it's not there and just don't do it. Just doesn't usually work out.
Master of sorcery. A prudent position. Yes. I am sent. Horus guides me.
Dolphin emulator. Ronaldo doesn't like Elvin. No, he doesn't. Ronaldo freaking hates me.
Disciple of Horus. Observe my radiance. Attack. I go for Ulthuan. Witness true magic.
If I thought this was going to be a harder fight, I'd probably run my archers up there. I'd probably kite these guys. Actually, I'd do this, right? So now he's getting shots into the rear.
Archmage
So basically twice as many arrows are actually landing there.
fated. It is my goal. Carried
Cool,
by the
break. And there's another eagle. Go for it.
Whisper of the wind.
And I do want them to shatter. Cool, they've shattered. Stop wasting ammo. Get up there.
Behold my power.
Alright, fast forward. But we'll take their lord out just for a bit of extra cash. Can we go this way and push him towards this way? One more, one more. Boom. Happy. Alright. Just gonna go for a smoking's bad. Cool. Alright, well, we needed that, and that went really, really well. So that's also a lot of money, because we basically wrecked the entire Calador military. I don't think I've ever got so many heroic victories in one campaign. We've had like 20 of them now. And I haven't even cheesed that hard. They're actually... They're not too bad if you choose to cheese their ammo and stuff like that. You can get them not without too much hassle.
Serve the tower.
But I think we've been quite minimal in the cheesing this run.
Master of high magic. What is this foolishness?
Oh, the Garrison's looking a bit hurt.
My time. This will fail. No. Archmage.
Okay.
My visions predict fate.
I don't think she can crack the door open. That's what I'm wondering. If she can't bust the gate open, what has she got here? I can't see what she's got at a secondary settlement, but if she can't build siege equipment, what level is she? I don't... what... Okay, so she can fly, so that might give them siege attacker. So here's the deal, I need to liberate this city, but I don't want to lose the wall. But keeping that city is more important than keeping the wall, I'd say. So if we can get her down here, hire some archers, liberate that, then make our way back,
High elven
hoping that she get movement. Hoping that she can actually
the goddess forbids it.
not have siege attacker. Okay. Do I want to do that? Tyrion has all that sorted. We're not going to get attacked down here anymore. All the force is there. So this whole flank here is clear. Which means we have a golden opportunity to start pushing forward. So as long as we don't lose this gate, we should be good. What do we have in this gate? Everyone's just still a little bit hurt.
You presume to mock.
They've got like one of the most powerful casters in history, but she... Okay, we've got this. She won't be able to take it with that.
Destiny lies there.
Cool. Also hire some spears. Do we have spears in this garrison? How many spears? Oh, I've got plenty of spears. We don't need more spears. We'll just get another archer. That was good. I like to have at least one spear unit. It's just nice insurance. And she's happily in...
Shaper of fates.
this stance. We might as well finish her off.
They will die. They
Auto.
cannot
Yep. Okay, not too bad.
withstand high magic. Their lives. This is absurd.
Now here's the question.
Pure magic.
If we take that, we'll lose most of our army to colonizing it. And this lord's starting to get some levels on her. It's tough.
The day is ours.
You know what we'll do? We'll just hop in ambush stance, and hopefully we can just retreat back.
High elven
So this is what we'll do. We'll use the most amount of our movement just to get one more step back.
toward
Good.
power.
Ambush stance, good. Okay, so when that, hopefully one of them comes through. Funny enough, I hope it's not the Sword of Khaine. I want this girl to take the Sword of Khaine,
Right reality.
because I'm not ready yet, because I don't want to have to kill one of my own lords to get it off them, so Tyrion can, because Tyrion's bloodthirsty, man. Tyrion ain't letting no one else hold the Sword of Khaine. Mad with power, Tyrion is an uncompromising douche. Bad timing, super busy day. Guess we have lots to cover things. Hey, thanks for dropping by. If you're even just dropping in to say hi, man, I appreciate it. You're a great supporter of the channel. Thank you for all you do. What's closer? Well, we have to go him first. Okay. Time to power level. We would probably take a fair bit of loss if we did that. Okay. Alright. Now this is a rough matchup. They've got artillery and we don't, but we've got a couple of horse units. Like I said, I don't bait and waste enemy arch ammo. That is a bit too much cheesy for me to enjoy. Nothing wrong with that if you do that, by the way, guys. But
Archers! It shall be done! Archers!
one thing I do is waste artillery ammunition. It's just too devastating to have.
Archers!
The morale penalties from getting the crap blown out of you is just a little bit too much to deal with. Particularly when you're a low HP race like elves. Elves are like, what did it add up to? It's like they've got 10% less health than most other factions.
Spearman! Acknowledge! Spearman!
Cool.
Heir of
I think the average model has about 60 HP, and I think elves have 55. Okay, but guess what we have? We have fire. Guess what undead creatures hate? It is fire. Alright guys, try to keep it a little bit on topic. Okay, let's blow this. How do we do? It's tilting. It's tilting. Damn it. Is that crumbling already? Man, that was pretty good. It's pretty good. So the reason why it's such a good spot is this hill is blocking the line of sight of their gunfire. Using firearms is an absolute art form, and if you're good at it, it is so much fun and so satisfying. If you like the informative content, highly recommend Anticity. He is exceptionally talented with his gunfire. Let's blow this guy up. That was kind of cool. That worked. Taking a bit of bombardment damage. Why didn't that work? It got cancelled. Oh, it's not the best one. Oh shit, okay. Bad move, bad move.
Onward! Going forward! Archers! Heir of Anarian! Onwards to victory!
Ready. Going abroad. Forward. Following Etua. Onward. Setting forth. Seeking the foe. Duty calls.
We will obey! You're in there! We advance! Asur, forward! We go! Without fail! Advance!
Okay, tie them up.
Warrior! Moving out! Tireless! My Asturian! Destroy them!
Try to tie all these guys up. Stop them from firing.
Etua. Bend my will.
Okay, they're finished. Let's move up.
Spearmen! Orders received.
March up.
Very well.
March up.
Tyrion guides us. Acknowledge. Sinaf! Move! Orders received. Heir of Anarian.
Cool.
Servant of light. Awaiting orders.
Okay. Come on, guys. Come on.
I go then, going abroad. Orders.
Orders received.
Oh, don't do it. Yes. Okay. One more guy down, and then we're good to go.
Seal.
This should probably shatter the army. Gives the army losses. Yep. Falling apart. Falling apart.
Winds of magic rise.
Yeah, I'm not even going to risk getting you hurt. Got this one sorted.
Anarian.
Come on, Tyrion.
Signer.
Charge like a boss. Yeah. Haha, yeah, that was awesome. Cool. Nice. Took a bit more loss than we would have liked. Bit more loss than we would have liked, but it's alright. Oh man, I don't know how we're going to keep on pushing these armies back, but I think it's working though. These campaigns, you just have to believe that. Just keep on winning your battles, taking less damage than they give to you, and you'll be okay.
Enslaved.
I should have done a bit more to be proactive against the artillery in that battle.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
How many armies do they have? They've still got a couple of armies.
At your service. No.
That shouldn't be too hard. So we will take that out. We might as well get a Flamestorm. We really need to hire more troops for Tyrion. I do like the missile resist. Alright, let's get missile resist.
Your orders.
Yeah, well this will be a nice, hopefully we do this without losing a single character, and we use this purely to bolster our numbers. Yeah, okay. Man, I need my morning coffee. I'm suffering like a bitch.
Understood.
Okay. See, we're starting to get whittled down a bit. Our once proud archer line is not looking as good as it once was.
Acknowledged. Archers, as you say.
We can afford to be a bit more clustered because I don't have any ranged units of any kind.
Archers.
Plus, I think we can destroy most of this army with magic.
Champion of Alarian.
Their low HP units should get melted pretty quick with a few
Orders received.
solid burning heads.
White Lion. Heir of Anarian.
I know it sounds weird, but in this setup, I actually wouldn't mind a couple of cavalry units. A couple of Illyrian archers would have done really, really well in that last battle, especially.
Onwards, seeking the foe, setting forth, making my way, going abroad.
Let me get one of those. Let's go for...
Winds of magic rise. I go then.
Not my best moment.
Forward, moving out. I go then. Following as you are. Forward, going abroad, making my way, seeking the
127 wins. Okay, we're fine.
Forward!
Hmm.
Going! Duty calls! Tyrion, hear me!
Spearmen, we advance! Onward!
Awaiting orders! Men Louis! Orion, men Louis!
Alright, let's hold these guys out. Make sure that they can't get us.
Spearmen, it will be done! Acknowledged! Archers!
Let's focus them.
To all! Orders received!
Going abroad! Onward! Endure! Bend my will! Upward
Oh, don't get her. Don't get her.
Endure, as you say!
Orders received!
Doing my duty!
Duty called!
We go, get the shots in the back.
Assure, warrior!
And Tyrion, you are going to hunt him down and duel him to death.
It is done! Archers,
Okay, this is looking good.
as you say!
Oh, a spearman getting beat up there.
Spearmen!
Outward mage! Making my way!
Spearmen!
Wasting a little bit too much ammo there. Go like that. Hold off. Also, what we're doing here is trying to get levels on our mage here. Want her to be immortal and on a dragon. And then we have two powerhouse armies that can basically take out anything at this stage. So we keep our armies relatively cheap on the battlefield and using magic as our means of punching above, where we should be able to. Take out this lord. Need the money. Go Tyrion. Oh man. You mashed that guy down. Jeez. That is a lot of spears. Was a lot of spears. I thought we lost more units than that. So we're doing okay.
The Assure have triumphed!
I was hoping for a bit more replenishment than that.
Slaves are always useful. Servant of the king.
Got a couple of options here. I mean, neither of those armies will be able to take Ulthuan. So we could use this as an opportunity to move up and start taking these territories.
Short-sighted.
That would use half of what we have left. That would use basically all of what we have left. They can't take that with what they've got here. These guys are now out of armies. It's a pretty good chance to move up.
I trust that you too.
He's my only real concern. What I worry most about him is actually walking past Ulthuan and the tower here and then besieging and taking it.
Master of high magic.
But if we take that, we can hire more troops, which I like the sound of. A lot. So, magic resistance. She's level 12 now. One more level and we get arcane conduits. Level up piercing bolts of burning, and let's take this. We're going to do it. Finally starting to expand again. And we'll do this without losing a single character, build our numbers up, probably mix these spears. Oh, what level are they now? Is that 5? No, it's rank 4. They're starting to get some good ranks on them though, so maybe I won't. I was thinking of combining the units. Nah, stuff it. They'll probably get wasted. I wanted to spam them for silver and guard at some point anyway, so we'll do what we need to keep our numbers high.
Without fail.
But by keeping these Dark Elves here, I think we've done a really smart play diplomatically, and we've made it so we basically made a buffer state that no one would really want to ally with. Because the biggest threat here would have been if they started to confederate, and we end up with like a big super state. That's just too much for us to deal with.
Understood.
Alright, they're going to no doubt try to flank us with their cavalry, so Tyrion.
Servant of light. White lions.
And last sort of spears here. Okay.
Sword of the Ulthuan. Agreed.
Moving out. Onward.
Forward.
At once. I go then. Forward.
Let's try to finish these guys with one move.
Rakoi Soraya.
Here we are. Check this out.
Seeking the foe. Following
Oh, ouch! 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 Ouch!
setting forward. Doing my duty. Duty calls. Moving out. Battle away.
That is why I love fire magic.
Heir of Anarian.
Although you can do similar things with most schools of magic, to be fair.
Setting forward. I go then. Going abroad. Seeking the foe. Going. Following Ethua. The greater good. Onward. Going abroad. Going. Ethua. Bend to my will.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Spellcaster. Following Ethua. Typhon.
And this is why having Tyrion on his horse is quite useful. Look how he can just dart around. And now. Oh no!
Going forth.
And we'll take their lord out.
Advance. Sign up. I shall. Striking forth. At once.
Hanging in there.
Onwards to victory. With me.
That's what the archers do it, not taking any damage.
I go. Going forth. With me.
Menlui. Araya Menlui.
Striking forth. I go. Orders received.
Seeking the foe.
For the
Should we let the archers get the kill?
Advance. Onwards to victory.
Forward.
Onward.
Onward.
Sweet.
Heir of Anarian.
Moving out.
Kill a few more.
Winds of magic rise. Ethua. Bend to my will.
Use this thing. I need to get better at using this little ability. This blast is pretty sweet. Check it out.
Typhon, hear
There we
me.
are. It's got some serious legs on it, so get a good side-on shot. Deal some good damage. Hello there, fellow gamer. Don't do it. To call you hate Tyrion, he's stolen so many confederations for you when playing other high elf factions. Welcome to the stream, man. 100% understand that. Yeah, 100% understand. You've got to stay on it. It's it can be worth trying to get him to join wars that they don't like and try to behind the scenes manipulate it. And you can always use influence to make them dislike each other. That can actually be worth the investment.
This place is ours. Protector of the Everqueen.
Is that really going to just get smashed next turn? We're 5 turns away from our third tier, but we need 4 population surplus. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Tyrion.
Let's have a bit of faith here. Where's the stable? Do we have a stable here? Oh, we do. I didn't even see that we took that. We took that last turn.
High Elven
Can she hire? Oh, she can hire Lyrian River Archers. Oh, it does hit the upkeep a little bit harder, but it does give us some flexibility. Okay. And we'll destroy it next turn. Cool.
Their ferocity is beyond compare.
If I could get a group of archers, sorry, horsemen in a single turn, I would. But we need to keep moving. Cool. Alright. Kind of just think he's starting to make Tyrion super tanky. Feel like, why not? Melee defense it is. If he's only got one job, he's got to be good at it. So we've used all our movement. Can't afford to fix anything else. That will give us the quest battle, so that probably is worth it. Yeah, let's get that. And that gives us an extra 80 gold. Oh, not even. Is that really worth it though? It probably is. I think we're quite safe now. Let's do it. Alright. Gradian forgets Gradian is mute. Peace treaty. Sorry, Alariel. Not the way we roll. Not what we're doing today. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. All good. All good. So, what do you guys think of the new Immortal Empire's placement so far? We've now got, if anyone hasn't checked it out, Creative Assembly have released the placements for Empire. We've got a new location for Volkmar the Grim. Norska are pretty similar, except Wolfric is now closer to, he's more west. And what else do we have? And we've got Lizardman, and Nakai is now in Cathay. What do you guys think of Nakai the Wanderer being in Cathay? Would like to hear what everyone's takes are. As drastic a move as it is, most people have been fairly positive about the change. Probably because he couldn't do much worse than where he started. To the point where when the AI controls the faction, you have to actually move it so it lives more than 5 turns. You've got a bit of an issue on your hand. I mean, the elves won't get reworked for years, I don't think. I don't think they don't need it because both the High Elves and Dark Elves were kind of revamped. You know, pretty much late as they come, and they're still top tier. They could do a lot to High and Dark Elves and they wouldn't feel it too badly. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take this battle seriously. If we do this well, we'll be able to conquer all of Ulthuan. Okay.
Orders received. Archers, as you say. Archers.
You can go back here.
Orders received.
You are here.
Without fail. Archers.
The
We will obey.
she can be a box.
Archers. Orders received. Archers.
So 4,
Acknowledged.
5,
Without fail.
6. Cool. Tyrion up the front. Trusty Mage.
Noble. As you say. Loyal.
I was gonna ask, how did it end up with so many spearmen, but I realized it's the Garrison.
We will obey.
And this is a Garrison, I really don't mind if their units take the heat instead of us.
Ulthuan Mage.
Okay, it's also... You're interested to see where they put Grom. You didn't think about trading the new oceans, very good point. That's a good point actually. Imric will be able to trade, drastically changing his campaign. Volkmar will give Tic Tac 2 a lot more trouble. Good takes, man. Good takes. Appreciate your takes. Yeah, I do agree. Grom will be interesting. I don't think Grom's going to start even on these campaigns in Ulthuan anymore. Oh, he might do. He might do. But it's going to be interesting because I'm just so glad that Ulthuan's no longer just... Because Ulthuan is so overpowered in the regular Mortal Empires. There's just no corruption, no nothing. And having to invest in corruption reduction is pretty much a standard part of Total War Warhammer. And these guys don't have to do it at all. You can focus purely on economy in an area where you don't even need defensive buildings because you have the gates. So you see how that did a little damage? It's because they have really spread out formations. That's more like it. How if wins the magic? 114 still, so. Come on, give me one more. Oh, dude, really? Oh, that is rough. Okay, so that army is pretty much good for the taking. I might just run them back here. Oh, fuck. Alright, stop fast forward, stop the fast forward. Oh, well, I've got Tyrion back there. Come on. Alright, you guys are standing top of each other, which is really bad practice. Alright. Let's just peel these guys back. I swear to God, I reckon the AI has gotten better. Like, even I've noticed on my last 2 campaigns, I swear to God they've patched the AI. Or maybe I just wasn't playing that many campaigns at the end of the last round of Warhammer 2, because I feel like it's, yeah, maybe it's just a bit smarter than I gave it credit for. I mean, it's nothing compared to Warhammer 3 has really done big things with the AI. I mean, you can still of course cheese it, but it doesn't just mindlessly move forward anymore. It does encourage you to think outside the box a bit more. You think there's more defensible settlements right now? The high elf grades and empire forts are the only decent fortification designs. You want more forts on there. I think that's a cool idea. I think it adds a decent amount of flavor. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they keep that more as a Kislev thing to show their centralized sort of regime, where kind of everything is quite small and low tier around them, and everything sort of hinges off those big ass capitals. Oh shit, that was terrible. Oh no, bad stuff, bad times ahead. Alright, you guys should probably face the enemy, eh? Yeah, sounds good.
Tyrion, advance, brave and true. For duty, it will be done. Honor bound.
Doing my duty. Scython, hear me.
Onwards to victory. Going forth.
Moving out.
Explosive Pigeon, welcome to the chat, man. How you doing? Oh no, sorry.
Battle awaits.
Very well. Spearman!
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Go on.
Setting forth. I go then. Making my way.
Let's try this this cool little fireball.
Boy, Sarior. Moving out.
Nice.
Following Apua. Seeking the foe. Going abroad.
Alright, now you guys want you to shoot.
Apace! Asturian
Shadow Warriors.
It will be done. Orders received.
Onward.
Cool.
And Louis, Orion, and Louis.
Acknowledged. Move!
Ulthuan Mage.
And there we go.
Sunfang lusts for battle. Understood.
Alright, everyone take guard mode off.
As you say. Defender.
It would be just nice to have a couple of cavalry units to, well, even just one cavalry unit to really ensure we take out those.
Apua. Bend to my will.
Those last few units. Okay, come on, let's at least wound this lord.
Making my way.
Ah, damn it. Cool. That'll do. Okay. You agree? Yep. It's interesting. Warhammer 3 AI is definitely more reactive. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, keep your names constant, guys. We're relying on you to keep everything orderly here. So if you could assist with that, it'd be appreciated. But look at that, all of our archers, bar one, are level 7 or above. So the favourable wins bonus is really helping them out. And we need all the replenishment we can get.
Bind them.
Looks like they're retreating, but that means they'll come back with more troops.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your
Nice.
enemies, mighty lord.
Free money just for winning some fights, I'll take it. It's another quest battle down. Ah, she took it.
High Elven Archmage.
So they've retreated with the Sword of Khaine.
Magic in purest form.
Now that is an annoying choice to have to make.
Student of Teclis. Beyond even quiet.
These settlements here,
You abandon tradition.
they're not going to send anything from here. So I'll show you what my concern was, guys. They've taken this gate, and of course we'd like to take that gate. It would be best if we could take Avalon because it's a fortified capital, but if I was to go this way, I'd be worried that they're going to send armies and just retake that. When you're playing ping pong and passing settlements back and forth, you erode the levels of them and you don't get ahead. So if you're in a situation where you're consistently losing and recapturing terrain, you're never really going to get ahead.
Even the Lawmaster could not. Be prepared, Asur.
Okay. We don't have the invocation anymore.
Magic's unleashed. Scholar supreme.
And how many armies they have? They've actually got a decent military though. I think they're at war. I think these two are at war with each other, aren't they? Are they? Let's double check.
What do I owe this to?
They're not at war with each other. Okay. Maybe they peaced out because I thought they might have been at war earlier. So instead, we should
Magic.
look at taking So as soon as we take that,
Do I owe this displeasure?
they're going to be really fixated on fighting us because we're the next closest thing. By leaving the Alariel in control of that though, actually she could technically still come through here, but she's not guaranteed to target that first. So that's kind of the catch we've got to deal with here. But I can't even retreat with this army. But if that army does move out, then we're really screwed. So let's just do it.
Annihilate. I am their end.
Gonna encircle.
This is a third. I bring Azurian's fire. The Archmage marches.
As close as we can.
Fall to...
I'm happy to auto resolve that. Cool. And we will not loot and occupy. We just want this to stay nice and strong. Build it up.
High Elven Archmage.
Cool.
Master Mage.
And she could force march back, but we... see, that's the tough thing, is if we force march back,
Trained by the
there'll be no garrison. So I might just wait, how many turns? Oh, 2 turns. Man, that's rough. So rough.
effortless.
I've got an idea. We're going to pass our troops to her so she can hold the line.
Destiny lies there.
Well, oh, man, I hate that. So if there's notifications up, it won't let you pass troops. It's so frustrating. I hope that's fixed in Warhammer 3. I can't remember if it is. Okay, come on. Alright. It's a fortification, so archers, of course, are the bread and butter here. Let's take away... That's probably enough. We could probably rehire another 4, or at least another 3 when we get back. Okay.
I bring Azurian's fire. High Elven Archmage.
Okay. Force march back. Cool. Alright, that's looking good up there. Hopefully they don't just send 2 stacks and kill her, because I'll be quite upset. She's looking pretty healthy. Building some levels, which is nice. We could build that up. We can destroy that now. We've built our horse archers.
Beyond even quiet.
Tyrion is back with a full army, so everyone needs to watch the hell out. I don't want to get all these just yet because he doesn't need to be that strong yet. It's going to create public order issues. Let's just keep on making him unkillable. Melee defense.
Shield against the darkness.
This noble is a mighty line holder, doing a great job. Let's get some more damage on him. Arcane Conduit, yes.
Protector of the
What was her trade? She had a bad one, didn't she? No, she has a good one. Wow. Cool. We've... Just got the Helm of Khaine. Yeah, we'll put that on her. Enchanted item. Yes. Ah, dude, she's going to be an absolute beast now. If we didn't feel like we were in the driver's license before, we certainly should now. These are really good abilities. Alright, let's have a look at our mages. Make sure everyone's got good equipment on. Yep. You're level 6, but still, let's give you... Cool. Alright. Alright. Who are we going to take out?
shield against the darkness.
Why does that use up so much movement to attack this guy? That only uses 10%, so we're good. We'll kill this guy because we
Kill
can.
them. Sunfang hungers.
Nice. Alright, full army. And finally, we're going to complete our very first province. More winds of magic, please. Leadership is good.
Shield
And let's
Alaric.
we'll attack the army and try to get as many battles out of this as we can. A lightning strike, you to death.
I am ready to fight.
Of course he lived. Of course he lived.
A glorious victory.
Probably a good thing. It gives us another battle to level up Tyrion.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Might as well get melee attack as well.
Ready to serve.
Cool, we can basically fight this without losing any troops. So this is really good. We're basically just feeding our experience here. So let's have a look at the chat. Sorry, guys. And one thing, no matter how strong Tyrion is, he can't be everywhere at once. That's 100% the problem, which is why we're trying to hire as many high-level mages as we can. So we're hitting the point we'll be able to hire more mages on the battlefield. I'm not too set on having to do entrepreneur spam because we don't really need it. We don't have a massive empire to build up. I'm quite happy just to build them up as fire mages in my armies, and because all of our lords are going to be now mages, we can use other laws like high magic and light magic on the archmage lords, which then frees up which means that we've got extra space because healing can be done by Lord Masters of Hoth, fire by these mages, and yeah, we can pin them in place with Net of Amatok, with light magic, fiery convocation and healing with high magic. Those are the only three I'd ever recommend using with high elves. I reckon it's going to hit her no matter what I do.
Tyrion, moving out.
Okay, let's move up. Move up, move up.
We will obey. The Reaper, onward. With
Wait, get in, get through. Yes.
annihilate them.
Oh no, that was the worst burning head in history. Nice save though.
Orders received. Death to all. Orders understood.
Shoot there, and let's take down that lord.
Honor bound.
Man, Tyrion is already turning into a massive beast. I love it.
Acknowledge.
And we're going to have the sword in probably about another, I'd say 10 turns.
Asa, move.
And that's comfortably ensuring we have everything under control.
Archers, you're in there.
Yeah, this one's not too bad. Pretty cut and dry battle.
Loyal. Asturian guides us. Orders received.
Ulthuan Mage. Duty calls. Lakoi Soraya.
Didn't he have another ability before? I feel like he did. There we are. get one more burning head on these guys. No point making the final battles any harder than they need to be, and that'll do. Nah, couldn't get them. That's okay. That's okay. Fun fact, by the way, Emmerich has actually fought in Cathay Law, so he could actually go there. I think there's a good chance he's actually going to get rehomed. I genuinely think he might.
For my queen.
Sorry. Alright. Do we really need the replenishment? We'll take the replenishment this time, and then we'll take the money the following turn.
The darkness.
I just don't know how many fights he'll have to do in succession, and it could add up. We're just playing really safe. We could start leveling up secure influence now as well. This will resist.
Ulthuan's defender.
Cool.
Kill them.
And we're going to block him so he can fight us next turn and give us a little bit more experience. And we'll do this on the field because I think the cavalry on auto-resolve would probably chip us away a bit too much. But we've got a couple of spears. We'll be okay. But I think there's a good chance of Emmerich being relocated, because the other thing is, if you don't relocate him, they need some high elf presence on the eastern side of the map, and who else is it going to be? It kind of has to be him, because Eltharion needs to be in Orc and Greenskin country. I don't think he'll move. I actually question if he's even going to maintain his Everest province. Maybe they won't take that off him because that'll piss a lot of people off. But I don't know. I think that they could change him to make it so, like you do with other factions, like at a certain turn after a certain requirement, you can confederate back in and just put a minor faction in control of it just for those early stages. I think that'd be a pretty good fix, and that way you can really entrench him in the Darklands and without crowding Ulthuan. Just gonna back this up without taking any loss. So the problem with these guys is that their riders are alright, but those cold ones, they're not that fast on their feet. Oh, I just missed it. Oh no, we got it, we got it. They can't take a rest from Eltharion. In law, he basically never leaves there. It's his whole, it is his whole shtick actually, isn't it? Yeah, good point. Plus his dungeons are located there as well. Yeah, you're right. He's got too much connection with Ulthuan and, you know, Athel Tamara. That's a good point. Yeah, you don't earn the title of Warden and just go away. I don't know. Richard the Lionheart's a pretty famous king, and he didn't do much king stuff, so... Well, in England at least, so... I don't know. Title is what you make it. Okay, moving our spears up because I don't think they're going to flank us too badly. I would like them to engage with those dark ones first. Sorry, cold ones first.
You are! Bend to my will!
Moving out. Forward.
Orders! Making my way! Moving out! Setting form!
Onwards to victory. We go. Spearmen. Understood. We go. It shall be done. Spearmen for Northern.
My power is yours!
I never ever overcast Burning Head.
Prince of magic rise!
I should probably do a video about which spells are worth overcasting, which ones aren't.
I accept for the
It's not very intuitive. Like you tend to have to play a fair amount with a certain lore of magic to get really comfortable with it and know that you can really make it work for you.
moving out!
Sword of the Ascent.
That's why I definitely recommend people, including myself, like play on the easy difficulty. Like play on normal before you play hard or legendary.
Taking the foe!
If there's anything that's new, like if it's a faction that you know well or a race you know well, go for gold.
Archer.
If you want to hop on legendary straight away, do that. But if it's a brand new race,
I go.
you can't afford to take that many risks on legendary.
Tireless.
And the thing is, whilst I might be having fun and building things like cavalry, right? At the end of the day, though, I know what my stuff can do, and I know if there's a tight situation, how to ensure that we can get out of it. Like I know the strengths and limitations, and what things do, and it's really hard to work that out in a situation where you're fighting for your life.
Going forth.
Go Tyrion,
Immediately.
and he's getting in there.
Spearmen. Deploy.
Nice.
Mage! Onward! For order!
Kill their lord.
Greater good! Men Louis! Orion! Men Louis!
Must have. That'll do. Cool. Richard spent almost no time in England. He spent most of his time losing wars in foreign lands, but somehow history has forgiven him. Where are we? You'd prefer Imra Ghost to the old world. That's fair call. I think he's got a great start position where he is. But they might want to have representation of the different factions in different places. And let's face it, the High Elves are very, very far down the pecking order for some new DLC because they've received an absolute ton.
Azure have triumphed. Champion of the Ever Queen.
Nice. Yeah, we'll move our way up the Malay tree. Let's go scouting.
Shield against the darkness.
Okay, so Shrine of Syrian getting up to tier 3.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
He can't get there in a single turn. It makes me comfortable, and we can now finally relieve this siege.
Master of high magic!
Thing is, will we win? Let's just be careful, make sure he hasn't acquired new troops. We should be able to win that.
Poets decipher.
Not easily, but
I am their end!
we can do it.
They'll suffer
There we
the
go.
might of suffering!
Is 700 gold worth it? Yeah, it
Perhaps
is.
their master values them.
Building up that influence
I
ever so
wield
slowly.
the winds.
She's probably ready to attack. Oh, she doesn't look like she has much.
Scholar supreme.
Eagle Gate ready to upgrade. Good. Could she take it is the question.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen. Do not tarry.
See, here's the thing is that I want to get as many lords with Marathi's trait as possible,
To less wisdom.
because it makes agent actions cheaper. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to click that. Ah!
High Mage.
Oh, misclicked, and saved. Thank God I didn't have it on fast forward. I would have just run her out into the open.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, I think that's our turn done, guys. Martial law will reduce our spearmen by 5%. Sounds pretty good to me. Is it spearmen and silver and guard? It's only spearmen, but it's also archers. There we go. So that is pretty good cost reduction. Finally completed our first province. We own Attain. What a glorious day. And we may as well just increase the growth. Everyone's moved, everyone's happy, nothing to build, and turn. Cool. Alright, we're ticking along well. Wow, I'm glad I moved her back. Sweet. Okay, so what I'll do is once I've defeated Marathi with her, I can actually disband her and get another lord, and we can stack this trait and reduce the cost of our agent actions. Now, if you really want to, you can try to cheese and just pin her down and keep on cycling out heroes to get it to 0%. I'm not going to do that, but I don't see anything wrong with organically building up an army of people that have defeated her.
Loyal. Noble. Without fail. It shall be done.
Okay, we have a 2 gate guard on this side. A couple archers right behind there. The rest of our archers can join in the fun here.
As you say.
And this time we'll try this. We're going to move our formation up a bit more this time, so the archers can assist a little bit,
It shall be done.
taking the enemy off the walls.
I am ready. We will obey.
Artillery there, scatter shots, and I think that's looking about right.
Silver helm.
Cavalry at the front.
Spearman. Understood.
So one tower,
Spearmen.
the other tower.
Acknowledged.
These guys. I don't know. Maybe they can stay here and back it up. We can send them back up at there, I guess. That looks about right. And we'll launch some fireballs at Marathi. Try to slow down. Where's the best shot? That's probably it there. Okay. And
Archers. Loyal.
let's hotkey our archers. Make sure we don't mess this up. Oh,
Without.
cool. And done. You got to head off to bed. Thanks, man. Thanks for checking it out and slaying any bots that came up. I think we've had a pretty good bot-free run, upping the security of things. But yeah,
For order. We go. Asser move. Asser advance. Without fail. Silver helms.
oh, she's got burnt head, man. Okay, this is this just became a whole lot easier.
Behold my
In that case, I'm going to peel these guys back. I see no need just to sacrifice them. Oh wait, what? Not you guys. I need you there.
The winds flow through me.
Let's try to slow these guys down.
It will be done.
You guys gonna start shooting her? Maybe?
On duty.
Maybe I didn't have them on fire at will or something.
Unlimited power. Assault Archmage.
Assault withdraw.
Observe my
Alright, Lord down. So hopefully we only take damage on the spearmen that were manning the walls, and pretty much everyone else has a good time. I think we can even fast forward this. Nice. Okay, they've got that handled. Cool. Yeah, I should have tried to let Marathi live, I just realised. You only have to defeat her, not kill her. So, yeah, bit of a lost opportunity there.
Without fail.
Asturion sends me.
That'll do. Oops. Alright. Wish we'd kept her alive. Should have just backed her. Should have just made her retreat and not let her get killed. But we kept the walls, that's more important. Hopefully she comes back in only a few turns. She seems to come back every 2 turns, so I think she's got wound reduction time. Can't remember off the top of my head. That's a lot of money that I can't say no to.
Perhaps their master values them.
Cool, so she's got the Hag Butcher trait, so that'll reduce all actions by heroes by 10%. So if we can stack that 10 times, 0% free agent actions. How did you get there, man? Are you serious? Okay. Caught with my pants down. There's nothing we can do.
Leader is needed.
Absolutely nothing we can do about that. Yep. This is good. This is overall we lost a settlement, but that's fine. We can just let's trade money for influence. Absolutely worth it.
High Elven Archmage. Never. This is absurd. Limitless talent. The most gifted.
Now we're at a bit of an impasse here, right?
Ready yourselves. High Elven Archmage.
I don't want to give up this gate because it opens our entire kingdom up.
High Mage. Even the Law Master could
Oh, this is tough. This is tough.
magic in purest form. I cannot rewrite reality.
Let's see how much money we can get with Tyrion this turn.
Protector of the Evergreen. Speak plainly.
So he's got a couple of armies as well. So we need to be careful of Eltharion.
Champion of the Everqueen. Defender of Ulthuan.
You have
They've got
abandoned tradition.
They've got 4 settlements left, including the one that just took from us. I can reach it in one turn. We could take a second settlement off them, and that would give us a buffer and protect these cities. So that's probably worth it. He's raiding our lands there. Don't know if that means he's in range or not. He could be in range
Our traditions make us
of Angariel,
Tyrion,
but we can easily take that back. Like I said, you don't want to get in the situation where you just keep trading settlements. It's not a good position. You waste a lot of money. Your cities don't grow. You'll end up late game with a bunch of really underpowered and potentially underdeveloped cities. So
what orders?
is this really going to hurt them by taking that?
Shield against the darkness.
Because in 2 turns we could take their capital. Might even be time to raise another army.
Bring down the canvas.
I think we need to raise more armies. That's our problem. Is we're stretched too thin. We've got money. We've got the funds to do it. I'm gonna give her a cool name. So Hag Slayer. So I remember that she's got the trait, so I don't accidentally get her killed. And we will disband her. It's just...
Ready yourselves. Denied. Ulthuan's Archmage.
Okay. Who else can we get? We've got this light mage here that we already owned. We might as well get her.
Master of High Magic.
Yep.
Foolish request. Definitely not.
Probably could have finished that off with my fire mage. That was a bit silly. We could have finished him off.
Infused by holy
Damn it. Lost opportunity. Ah well. But the idea is we just keep her there until Marathi comes again, and then we'll take that off her. I feel like we need to keep making ground and just keep pressuring this guy. And this gives us a buffer state and a bit more money.
It pains me to
He's only got the 1 army left.
The
It'd probably revolt, but like I said, I'm just worried about
serve
Ulthuan, who's got several armies.
Ulthuan's defender.
If we sack it, we can always come back. Let's sack it.
Them.
Alright, so lightning strike, yep.
There is glory to be won.
And we're just going to... Oh, but we could occupy it. It'll stay tier 2. Fuck it, let's occupy it. Let's try to make some ground. We need to take some risks. Whoa. Jeez, I think we had a few people join the chat. Thanks everyone who's dropped in, and hope you enjoyed the previous stream you're watching. Well, welcome everyone. Thank you very much for joining. We are going through the most achy balls of achy ball campaigns here. Let's get piercing bolts leveled up. And now, feel free to say hi, by the way. Anyone wants to say or ask anything, I answer everything. So, or try to.
beyond even quiet.
It's time to raise another lord here. That can at least just repulse whatever they attack, because this is a pretty weak garrison.
This is absurd. Even the law master.
8 units versus we'll have... So we can... Don't think we can fend it off, that's the big problem. I've worked it out.
Do not tarry.
She's going to retreat here. and regroup and build up another army. And I know she can defeat that army. Meanwhile,
You must restore order.
she can at least hop on the gate and defend that. And she would be able to do that. She'll end up with the Sword of Khaine, which I don't want. But we can work around that.
Trained by the White Tower.
Because I don't want to have to build this settlement here. Guess we can take it off the Scourge of Khaine. I will just defeat her and we'll let the Sword of Khaine go back to the temple there. Okay, this is what we're doing. Don't want to lose any more troops. Sorry, any more settlements.
Bring me my tomes.
I do wonder if we sit in ambush stance behind there. Does that work? Let's see if we can, if this does do anything. Because I don't think it will.
No.
She could probably take that.
Student of Teclis. Unlikely.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Cool.
High Elven.
Alright, that's looking good.
Purest sorcery.
It's expensive to get more troops, but maybe it's about time we looked at putting the hurt back on them over there. And we probably should
The gods are angry.
get ourselves another lord here. One more. We need one more. Get an incendiary high mage, that'd be fun. That sounds pretty fun, right? Or a conductor light mage. Yeah, conductor's pretty good. Yeah, why not? Let's have some fun. Let's get a high mage. Let's mix it up. We said we'd have some fun today, so let's have some fun. Alright, that's everyone sorted. Everyone's moved. Except you. We don't want you to move.
Wins.
And there's nothing to build. Illyrian. Okay, finally. Oh, sorry, where are we? Pedro, hey man, love you guys. They're really well done. Helped me a lot in recent campaigns with Teclis and Lithanar. Cheers from Pedro. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for the support. The stream shows how to push the limits of efficiency and decision making. It does. It does. Makes you very risk adverse. Very, very risk adverse. We could get... Growth is important here, but also... Be good to see what nobles we can get. What's the public order situation like? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. That'll give us 3 public order, which mostly fixes the problem. Actually, there's no point. We don't really get anything from the tradable. What does the wine festivals one do? Monthly festivals. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good research. That's worth getting. Cool. Alright, that's our turn. Done.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
You want a piece? We're not allowed to, mate. It's the rules. It's the rules. Okay. Of course. That's the thing. You always got to remember all the people you've declared war with. At some point, if they've got no other enemies, they will just come and raid. Yes. Let's just auto-resolve that so we completely wipe the army. And she has the sword of Khaine, I believe. It's alright, we're on a dragon with a level 25 caster. This will be no problem. Magic is a thing. Oh, especially in this map. This is terrible for them.
For duty.
Let's castle up on this side.
Archers. We will obey. It shall be done.
Alright, we'll set up. We'll make this one a bit wider.
Archers.
But thanks to anyone else who's dropped in the stream, watched any videos.
Archers.
Grateful to have you.
Tyrion archers.
The winds flow through me.
Is it worth giving these guys a bit of a skirmish? Yeah, it probably is. We'll try to make sure we get them down in the same pocket here. Let's see how this goes.
Assault Archmage, Weaver of the winds.
Oh, nice. You got a fan there, Hawkeye, as well.
Illyrian archers. Apace. Asser.
Man, there's so much to learn, and it really benefits actually watching guides that save you having to learn so much the hard way. Because even when you learn the hard way, it's often just a better way of doing things. But even the most experienced player still will learn things. Like even Legend of Total War, I'm sure he watches other people's content to learn things, because no one person can really pick it all up straight away.
Moving, led by Hoat. I see my path. I will go.
We advance.
Assault Archmage. Moving. I sally forth, following my destiny. Led by Hoat.
Illyrian archers. Swiftly.
I will go.
Oh no, don't stay still.
Destination.
It's Dragon 101.
Seeking fate.
That'll do.
Magic's unleashed. Asturian sent
Oh man, you guys are setting yourselves up really badly.
never fail. Behold my power. Protect me. Observe my
If you're a new player, by the way, you can in Warhammer 2 you could target vortex spells. So when you click, press down and hold, and then move in the direction of where you're going and release it, you can actually target vortex spells. A lot of people don't know that. I think I'd passed several campaigns before I knew that. So there's usually a couple of people in the chat that are like, I didn't know that. And I know because I had the exact same reaction.
It is my destination. Witness true magic. I see my path. I sally forth. I will. Led by Hoat. Moving.
Okay. Lots of wind still, just need to keep recharging.
I see my path. I sally forth. Hoat's decree. Following my destiny. I will go. I will not tarry.
Okay.
It is my
We
destiny.
need it up this way, but we don't want to fly just straight ahead, otherwise we'll get hit by too much arrow fire. The confidence with these battles completely hinges on our mage having enough hit points. The moment she gets too badly hurt,
I will not tarry.
oh, that is going to hurt.
Led by Hoat. I summon the wind.
Advance. It shall be done. Apace.
Screen with this lot of archers here. Move these ones up.
Without fail.
Assault Archmage.
We'll put these guys in skirmish mode,
Acknowledged.
It is my destiny.
just in case they feel like running. Oh man, they did not handle that well.
Behold
Surely this army is close to breaking.
Illyrian archers.
High Mage ready. Seeking fate.
And that's where I want to breathe.
Magics unleashed. The Vortex command. I sally forth.
Or do we want... Is that overkill? No, but this is.
Witness true magic. Following my destiny. Asturion sends me. I see my path. Moving. I will go.
Okay. Let's fry this Waffen Seaguard.
I summon the wind.
Bombard these guys. And we should have ourselves a broken army. Oops, I cancelled my first spell.
I sally forth.
Loyal.
Cool, let's get the shots in the back of these Silver and Guard.
It will be done.
True magic is mine. I serve Ulthuan.
So no one here has the Sword of Khaine, so... Not sure where it's gone. There we are. Let's try and kill that Lord in case it's got some levels on it. Sweet. Tough one, man. I'm glad we're fighting them when they're not fighting back. There we go. I don't know how many more armies they have. But this lady could probably wipe them out. She's that good. Heroic victory. Oh, I can get a lot of money for that. We'll take the money. We're having to run on a massive deficit. Oh, fuck off. Oh no, I don't think I can win this, no matter what I do. Nah. I can't win that. Maybe put some damage on one of their characters.
I will lead.
It's not
the
worth it.
effort.
Where did they come from? I thought we wiped them out.
The gods are
What a oversight.
Master of high magic.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
This is really slowing my development because I'm wasting population on building those provinces up and they keep on getting taken, so we need to really, really dismantle them and permanently wipe them out to stop them from taking any more land. Cool.
Ridiculous.
Pure magic.
Her servant.
Man, it's tempting to take these guys, take this and basically finish them. These guys would probably take that and we wouldn't be able to resist.
Defend
So
Ulthuan.
sadly, we must make the choice.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
Master of magic.
Unless we hired a mage. Do we have a fire mage up our sleeve? We don't have a spare one. That's unfortunate because a fire mage would be able to be the difference between losing or keeping that if she had Burning Head. You know, she still might be. We take 2 turns to get done. No, that's too dangerous. I'm getting cocky. Let's play smart.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Because this army here will be able to
Elven Archmage.
recruit and take that.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, so can we spare this army? The Sword of Khaine has been returned, so that was by none of us, not from our doing. Get more Bowmaster.
I bring Azurian's fire. Father needs an Archmage. They will suffer the
Nice, wipe them out.
their lives. High Mage.
Alright, cool.
Led by the winds.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
White Tower. Even the Lord
They've got
of
8,
Death could not.
9,
Beyond even
plus a
quiet.
garrison of about 4.
High Elven Archmage. I cannot rewrite reality.
And we can force march her there and take that, so this is great. We finally have a garrison there. And hopefully that can hold off anything they have. They're looking pretty weak. Everyone else is looking weak. This is good. Finally in a good spot. This is the only weak-ish gate we've got, and it's held time and time again.
Master of magic.
I don't see that changing now. We need to put her on a... We can't put her on a steed yet. We'll get that and...
The day is ours. Wrath
Cool.
of the fall to my power.
And we can force march. Right here. Close victory. What are you talking about? Alright, let's mop the floor with these guys. We're only a few turns taking Ulthuan. I think in the next, I think by 10 turns time we'll have Ulthuan basically completely under control.
Archers,
Spellcaster supreme.
we will obey. Archers, as you say, it will be done.
Set ourselves up.
Archers,
Aster Archmage.
Okay, cool.
spearmen,
So it's just basic formation. Everyone else can link up with this, and then we'll finish them together. But we've got a second mage that's on a dragon, and they can do the rest of the heavy lifting. And there she is.
spearmen,
Mage ready. I am sent.
So just remember she is on foot, so we only want to get one of these away.
Witness true magic. Carried by the wind. I go for Ulthuan. It is
Probably should have saved my winds of magic actually. A bit of a regret there. That was a bit silly.
as you say, defending order.
move.
Orders received.
Onward. True magic is mine. Where I predicted. My journey continues.
Let's get those winds of magic cranking. Come on.
I will go. Seeking fate. A prudent position.
It shall be done. It will be done. It will be done. We away. Yes.
Cool.
Archers, without fail. Aster forward.
Oh shit, what are you doing? Don't stand there. What are you doing? You're doing what I told you to do.
Unlimited power. Moving.
These archers.
Observe my radiance. It is my destination.
It's looking good. Alright, so Silver and Guard, they are not going to break easily.
Answer, Archmage.
Loyal. Opaque. Illyrian archer.
Throw them up there.
Following my destiny. Answer, Archmage.
Man, they really, really do soak up the arrow fire.
Led by Hoat. I see my path. Moving.
Oh, there we go.
Hoat's decree.
I did that to try and save some ammo. Because shields can block most things, but they can't block Dragonfire.
Carry. Magic's unleashed. I will. Led by Hoat.
Oh, the Rangers.
Fate.
Most dangerous unit in the heart of Arsenal.
Destination.
Oh, sorry, I haven't been seeing the chat. Where are we? Oh no, it's all good.
Following my destiny. I sally forth. I summon the winds. I will go.
Okay.
Archers.
Yep, wipe these damn Shadow Warriors.
Answer, Archmage. Moving. Assyrian sends me.
Weapons ready.
Witness true magic. Behold my power. The winds flow through me.
Okay, everyone,
Archmage.
just keep attacking. Let's get the Lord for a bit more gold, and then we're looking pretty good. Man, we burned through those winds of magic. I thought we'd have a bit more than that. Come on. Good. Virtually no losses. Good. So, once we've taken... Yeah, we're looking pretty set to finish them. There's no way they can reinforce this area. I'd say they're Safri are basically done. Don't see how they can really come back from this. Bit of a setback losing that settlement in Ulthuan. Well, Etain, sorry. We're going to get to tier 4 quite late. That's definitely a downside of this campaign so far.
The winds were with us. High Elven. Do not expect a welcome.
Basically finished. And
You have a large
Avalon are, they're not going to be able to take this gate, so I'm comfortable with that. We can use one army.
effortless for such as I know
She can take that next turn.
never.
It's tier 4, but it has quite a weak garrison.
Impossible. High Elven.
She has that handled, and then this mage will come down and then reunite with Tyrion. So we don't need to head north and take
To
the
victory.
White Tower of Hoeth.
Bring me
Cool.
battle. Occupy this place. Tyrion, heir of Venerian.
And damn it, I'm going to do it again. We will get this up to tier 4. It's the last thing I do.
Servant of the king.
He doesn't need any more units. He's looking good.
The Asur bid you
These guys are due for an attack. So we can't get too comfortable. Pedro, maybe use this time to push through Safri and use Tyrion to push against Ulthuan. Pretty much. That's pretty much exactly what we're going to do. We're going to take out these guys. I'm building up another army here mainly for the purposes of pushing them back, but I think we'll even be able to take Calador. And once we've got Calador, I don't want to rush and take that because that'll be playing ping pong with Marathi. But once we've got this, we have another settlement. So it's about getting the capitals, and because their walls will take longer to remove us. So I'm starting to get very confident in our position. Nice. Need to build a promenade. Okay, so next turn we can do that quest. We can get do the Sunfang quest now. Is this that army's pretty easy to kill?
at your service.
We might as well get Sunfang.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
All right, quest time. Cool. This won't be a problem now. We held off before. We didn't have a mage on a horse. Without that, it's you're going to take some losses. But I recall this battle being pretty damn easy. Okay.
Archers! Onward! Setting forth! March! Asturian guides us! March!
Oh shit.
It is done! Orders received!
Moving out.
Loyal!
I know we'll be replacing this item with the Sword of Khaine in due time, but quest battles do a couple of things. They're a really great thing to do when you do have downtime, because an army that's not fighting is an army that's not earning its value back to you.
Defender of Ulthuan! We will obey!
What the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, what have I done?
To victory!
Fuck. Okay.
Now! Asturian guides us! Acknowledge! Archers!
Gonna have to rebuild the whole formation just like this.
Forward! Quickly now! Asur, advance! Advance! Onward!
Following Ethua.
Onward! With me!
Going abroad.
Actually, I know it's not the range units, but if that hits, that's going to really wipe out a lot of their power.
Forward. Going. Setting forth. For the Ever Queen. Making my way. Land. I go then.
Heir of Anarian! I go! Spearmen! Advance! At once! Orders received! We away!
Onward.
Archers!
Ouch.
Moving up!
Forward. I go then.
Servants of light!
Seeking the foe. Onward.
Yo, Tyrion, you can go take out their artillery.
Moving out. Ethua. Bend to my will. The greater good. Winds of magic rise.
Forward! Tireless!
Going abroad. Going.
Advance! As you say, for duty!
Making my way.
Move the army up
Stepping forward.
into range.
Onward. Going abroad.
Happy to serve! No mercy!
Use all our buffs and debuffs.
Honor bound! Understood! Onward!
Their lord won't have many hit points, so I don't think it's too much of a
Acknowledge!
stretch to try and target them first.
Ulthuan Mage. Lakoi Soraya. Making my way. Duty calls.
We
Oh, get out of there.
Spearman! It shall be done!
Going. Setting forward.
Nice. Okay.
Kill them!
Focus them, focus them.
Following Epion.
It's trying to take too many losses. We have to fight the Vampire Coast, Count Noctilus after this battle straight away.
High Mage. I go then. Scython, hear me.
Keep it still.
Foe.
Assure
Cool.
warrior to victory!
Asir Mage.
This is close to done. So we've got this healing spell as well, which is gonna basically ensure that we never die.
Men Louis. Araya Men Louis. Ulthuan Mage.
Might as well move our troops up. Oh, you guys are just getting shot. What are you doing?
After.
Surprised they're still hanging in. I thought we would have got the army losses by now.
Scython, hear me.
Good fireball. Yeah, not bad.
Orders. Cooling the winds.
She can charge it. Ah, they've got the other. That's right. I forgot all about that. I've wasted all my winds and magic on clanning around.
Maintaining order.
Whoops. Ah, it's not even the main fight.
Awaiting orders.
Honest mistake. Hey, Dino J, welcome to the stream. Buddy, how you doing? Thank you for joining us.
Moving out.
Hope you're doing well.
Order. My power is yours.
Seal! At once!
Mage.
Okay.
I accept.
Spearmen! Dauntless! Seal! Heir of Anarian!
Alright, Tyrion, you got this.
The
Yeah, chase him down.
Immediately!
Ulthuan Mage.
Are they not coming out or something? They seem really shy. We're not running any mods or anything like that either. There should be no bugs with this sort of stuff.
As you say.
Shield of the Everqueen! Asa, move! It will be done! Heir of Anarian!
Wielder of the winds. The winds rise.
Okay, come on.
Heir of Anarian! Sword of the Asur!
My power is yours. Forward, going. Onward.
Okay. I think we just have to encourage these guys to die. They're just camping there. Let's form up. Cool. And yeah, do what we can to encourage these guys to, you know, live their best life, come out. How you doing anyway, Donna? Well, that woke them up. Cool.
As you say!
on, come on. Nah, we don't have him. Damn it. Cool. Still, that's a new weapon, new breath attack with Sunfang in hand, and just a ton of money. Which means we can run more armies at once at a loss and cover more ground. Doing good, getting trouble getting to the groove of Warhammer 2 after playing Warhammer 3 with the Warhammer 3 mechanics. Yeah, you can. It can be daunting jumping back into a race you haven't played before, or like for a while. What else can we get with Tyrion? Feint and Repose is pretty sweet. Maybe we should just work our way up to that. Get more influence with him and Tyrion. Let's just get... We could get more armor. How much speed do we get? It's already pretty quick. Already quick enough to win battles. I'm happy with it. Okay, commandment available. Once again, we have reconquered Etain. Let's not lose it for, what, a third time? I think we're safe to build up these regions.
Master of high magic.
We can just have a look.
Servant.
Just having a look. So they don't have Marathi there.
Waste my time.
A new fortress of magic.
But that's fine, they might soon. Alright, happy with this. Let's... Oh, rebellion, where? Ugh, we just can't get a break there. It just keeps on rebelling. Why is it so bad? Well, -1's because Tyrion is being an uber Chad and got down the edgy bloodline of Venerian line. It's weird going back and playing the same things. Who's he playing? And he's going through with Marathi. Really underutilized her. Forgot what it's like to have really powerful mages as your lord. Yeah. You can... Oh, cool. Alright, here we go. There's another chance to get our desired trait against Marathi. By the way, I'm not deliberately farming this in the way of just staying here and waiting for it to keep crashing against us. I would be doing the same thing if it wasn't Marathi, because I don't have the forces to capture and then take fortresses there, because enemies can come from both ways and we can't stop that. So we're just trying to cover off our flanks and just reduce the number of fronts we have at once. And when we do expand, we want to expand it to somewhere where there's walls so we can hold it. Or we can move away from it and hold it. Worst case, you know, buy some time. Okay. So 2 gate guard. 2 gate guard here. Go 2 archers here. Oh, what have I done? Where did the gate guard go? Gate guard. There you are. Okay, you can go here. We'll move these guys up because they did really well just being able to touch the edge of the fortress last time. Archers, 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 and I like to have these guys in about there. So in case anyone with shields comes in and runs into them, these guys can get those shots in the back. Alright, spears. Right, first one there. Stretch over. Put our... Make sure we've got a full unit here so it stands the test of time. Spears there. You can go here. Artillery, of course. Pretty much the whole linchpin of this formation. Keeping the there so it can fire over the walls and getting our cavalry out the front to do a bit of harassment.
Tyrion, fire! Archers! Without fail.
We can always fall back, right? They don't have to stay out there for good.
It will be done.
And this is looking pretty good.
Sir, Archmage.
Right.
Silver helms! We go!
Alright. Very interested to see how the Dark Elves play in Immortal Empires, 100%. I think they'll play pretty similar. I don't think they're going to change too much because Dark Elves are exceptionally powerful, but I don't think they need that much nerfing per se to bring them in line with everything else, because the thing about Dark Elves versus High Elves, Dark Elves at least require some skill and some management of choosing which settlements you put things in, where to level guys up, then bring them back. If you're going to level up a hero, you're going to have to march them back to a settlement. You have to do a fair bit of planning to run a really, really good slave economy as the Dark Elves. The thing is, they've nerfed sack spamming, which I actually am a fan of because I fucking hate sack spamming. Just from a role-playing perspective, it just really shits me. Like, it makes no sense that just bashing the crap out of the same bunch of peasants for 17 turns straight earns you less than defeating 2 whole armies. But they absolutely fixed that with Warhammer 3, where the experience is proportional to the actual size of the army that you fight as well. So
Sir, Archmage.
I was very happy with that.
We will obey! Silver helms! Battle calls! Understood! Arthur! Attack! I summon the wind! Silver helms! Center!
See if I can just make her break without killing her. Ah, it's because they're on a wall.
An Archmage's duty.
Lawyer! Death to all!
Man, she's stubborn.
Arthur! Advance!
Ah, damn it. Ah, well,
Heading forth!
it is what it is.
For Ulthuan! Gate guard!
We will keep the gates, so that is the more important thing.
Magic unleashed. The most potent spell.
One thing they need to work on is the fact that you can't move things very easily. Like, why can't it just actually stop moving when it hits there? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it'd be nice if this nice gentle thing just comes to a rest and leaves the outline there, but it doesn't do that. I think that's my biggest issue with why it forces you to do so many sieges in Warhammer 3. It's because the first half of the siege is fun, but once you get into the settlement, you're trying to move characters around in areas where they don't work well, and you're basically, the game's forcing you to do what it doesn't do very well, which is placing units in tight spaces. On a battlefield, that's awesome. That's such a little issue, such a small mundane issue. But when you're trying to go around all sorts of manner of jagged shapes and corners and that, it just doesn't work. And all you're doing is trying to avoid getting shot by towers. It's not fun, in my opinion. The first half of a siege offense, I enjoy.
Moving out!
You know, shoot, blow down some towers,
Unlimited power.
shoot over some walls, charge in through the gates, have a big melee at the front. That's all good. That's all good, but there is this point where you're just like, I'm so done. And it's to get those last couple of guys holding out in the town centre when they've got no chance of winning. Like, I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to have this epic last stand in the town centre. That's what CA have tried to create as like these big moments. But it's like, man, unless it's like a big monster or maybe a dragon, something has like a final boss sort of vibe, I just do not see the point in it.
Disciple of Poet, without hesitation. Observe my radiance. Noble. Very well. For duty.
Okay, this is looking pretty good.
Assur Archmage. Asturian fire. Ulthuan. Archers. Forward.
Spread out, move up,
For duty.
retake this. I want these this tower to be shooting.
Assur Archmage. Archers. Onward. We away. Noble.
Well, let me take my towers back. Alright, come on. Take the tower. Yes, there we are. Send this eagle to smash their mage. And there we go. All done. And everyone turn guard mode off. Nice. Just making sure they take as much pain as possible on the way out. Where are we going? It's going to be cool with the sea lanes from the Sea of Malice to the Sea of Squalls. 100%, yeah. Elvin, you mentioned you thought that disbanding lords but keeping their aristocratic powers will be gone. And I think that's good, even though you abuse it. 100%. The thing is, though, yeah, it's completely unneeded. But like, would it actually really change the way that you play the race? No, it would make you have to find other ways of earning money or whatever, you know. I think that is probably the biggest exploit that needs to go, because that is just it's not needed. And the other thing, the role player in me, it makes no sense. Why is someone working without getting paid? You're getting a benefit without paying any upkeep for it. Why is a snobby dark elf or a snobby high elf working without pay? You tell me. Doesn't make sense. And that should get them off our back for a while. I think all of those should go. The only ones that should potentially stay are research, but I think if they need to have more office style, like, you know, you got Adamans and things like that. I think they need to have, every race should have some form of like a council where you can have maybe say 5 non-legendary lords or 5 lords, and they're the ones whose bonuses will count even when disbanded. Something like that. Exploits are fun though, Ross Evans. 100%. 100%. And that's cool, and that's all depend. That's just like my opinion, the way I like to play. Other people like to exploit things. But that being said though, I never see people complain that much when an exploit does get patched out. I think this comes from the idea that when you quote unquote nerf something, it's going to make something really, really bad, or it's because it's overpowered, it becomes quite a fundamental staple of people's playstyles. But it's Total War, man. There's so many more ways to work around things, and I'd rather have the game that's balanced. But like, I know some people don't really care about balance and exploits. Like, if anyone's played tabletop Warhammer, you appreciate balance, because tabletop Warhammer, 40k or fantasy is not balanced, and you cannot actually have fun competitive games. Like, that's, you do need some form of semblance of balance, and then break in the background.
Without fail. Acknowledge. Orders received.
But also it means that the stuff that is actually weak gets identified correctly, and that they buff up the correct things.
Weapons ready. We go.
Although GW don't do that. Games Workshop's FAQs are so funny. They'll focus on like the 1-2 things that dominated the last tournaments, and then they'll just randomly nerf things that weren't even strong, buff things that were already too strong. It's pretty funny.
Archers.
But hey, at least they're trying now.
As you say. Swiftly.
Mage!
Understood.
All you can do is try.
Quickly now. Passor forward.
Luke said, Google, thank you for streaming. Awesome campaign concept. This is Total War after all. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you for joining us.
Tireless.
Going abroad!
Loyal. Archers.
This certainly isn't my campaign concept. This is Total War is a trophy from previous Total War games, and it says you must declare war on every faction the turn you discover them without ever issuing peace. And if you can finish the whole campaign doing that, you get that particular achievement. And it's not a trophy in Total War Warhammer, but
Quickly now. As you say.
it's still a thing. It's quite funny because diplomacy is my favorite
I go then!
element to try to gear to make campaigns work, and it's quite funny, it's quite ironic in these ones here, whilst I do also enjoy these ones, but I enjoy This is Total War campaigns because there's so many hard decisions, and I love difficulty in that regard where there is no right decision. Like, there is nothing that is completely good, you just have to try to hedge your bets. And guess that you can maybe or maybe not pull something off. Just gotta watch our ammo here. Man, we're taking some damage, but cool.
Going abroad! Going! Setting forth!
I should have just moved them up to start with.
Forward!
These guys are quite heavily armored, aren't they? Nope, not at all.
Mage!
Then fucking suck on that.
You are! Bend to my will!
Striking forth. Ulthuan.
Spellcaster!
Heir of Anarian.
Come on, Noctilus.
Servant of light. To victory.
Oh, bang. Got him good. Yep.
Ulthuan Mage!
Defender of Ulthuan. Alariel.
I go then!
Let's try to roast these guys here.
Onward with me.
Alright, Tyrion, we need you out here.
Onwards to victory. Destroy them. Moving out. Advance. Forward. I go.
We've taken so much artillery damage this turn.
Moving out! Seeking the foe!
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Making my way!
Heir of Anarian.
Winds of magic cries!
Oh, it hurts.
My power is yours! Ulthuan Mage!
Champion of Alarian.
Okay, we need to march up. Ah, that, or we could just hide. Yeah, what if we just retreat? What if we can all hide in the forest? Let's huddle up. Let's see how this goes.
Ulthuan Mage!
How much? She's only got 22 wins left.
Ever queen. Archers. White lions.
don't know how dense this forest is.
Asa, move! We advance! Spearman! Asua, move! We away! Awaiting orders! Noble born! Acknowledged! Moving out! Understood! Asa! Annihilate them!
Cyclone, hear me!
Are they gonna try and shoot? Seems to be working.
Seal!
Ulthuan Mage!
Asua, warrior!
Ulthuan
Good.
Mage!
Crumble, crumble, crumble.
Awaiting orders!
There we go. Took a bit, actually a lot more damage than we wanted that game. We got absolutely wrecked. I should have been far more aggressive. I don't know why. I was probably paying attention to the chat. If Maratha keeps sending crap stacks, you might want to level a lord or two and make some nice coin while you secure Ulthuan. Well, 100%, yeah. The idea is we can also stack her traits as well with the lords that we keep on rotating. Like, it's good to have a level 3 lord with a good first group spell that you're really comfortable with, and, you know, Burning Head is just really dependable, and it's a spell I'm confident with, so that's the one I tend to go for.
Restrain them!
Yikes. Oh, piss off. We can handle that. It's like we declared war on everyone. Not catching a break, but we'll be okay. We've got cavalry. Those horse archers will be the key behind this. And also, she's a caster lord, so she'll be standing fairly still to cast her spells. So most of her ammo should find its mark pretty easily.
Acknowledge!
So we'll set up relatively wide, so they've got no cavalry of their own, so we don't fear being enveloped at all.
Spearmen! Illyrian archers! Battle for duty! Understood!
Try and get shots in their backs. Give a charge in.
Archers! Spearmen! Illyrian archers! Orders received! For duty! Archers! Asa and Fox! Loyal! Orion! Asonian guides us! Spearmen!
Alright, they're fresh. We'll charge our fresh spearmen in now.
Illyrian archers! For duty! Archers! Illyrian archers! Asa, move!
Peel that.
Battle calls! We advance! Following orders!
Okay, so we just remember once they're broken, we can just chase them down with our horses, and it doesn't cost us any more ammo.
Quickly now! Move!
Come on, keep shooting.
Without fail! Illyrian archers!
Launch a volley.
For order! Archers! Onward!
Alright, and we'll rest up one of these spears.
Moving out!
They can sit here and rest because remember fatigue will improve their, or diminish their stats. Cool.
Attack!
One down and then the other down.
For Ulthuan!
There we are. That'll do. Cool. Yeah, leveling up lords is quite key. So, but we also want those traits because it'll really help us acquire some influence. Hey, man, I cannot have any hope of pronouncing that, and I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, but appreciate you for coming in. I'm doing good, and how are you? The stream is going good. We're going really good. Especially without a coffee, I'm starting to get a bit more coherent now. Sorry, I'm a bit fried today. This is my sharpest day. Last stream I played really well. I'm not playing bad, I'm just taking a while to come to very simple conclusions. Okay, but as you can see, the donut's looking more and more white. Okay, we have rebellion.
The Asa are riotous!
We should be able to take care of that, and I think the public order situation is probably improving enough
Master of high magic.
that we don't need to be concerned. So she defeated Marathi. Let's see, Kaldor's armies, that's probably his only army. That's definitely his only army, judging by that balance of power. And Marathi is virtually out of troops. So we're quite safe.
My poet's wisdom. Beyond
To
possibility.
bring this army, let's say... Unless I think I could just beat it with Garrison.
Poet sees all. Master of high magic. A new
Yeah, we'll just castle up.
magic.
Help the public order. Oh, we've got a potion of healing. Okay, let's give that to...
Protector of the Evergreen.
He's got the heart of Avalon, so he doesn't need it anymore. I do like... Oh, war save, wood save. 17%, yes please. We're getting to beat stick Tyrion territory, everyone. It's all happening for us. This noble's done us very well as well. Now, what was her trade? She probably had a bad one. That's not great, but it's not crippling. And you need nothing else. You're good. Can we give her that potion? We can, and I think we should. Nice, then we have another fireball. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We want that. We'll give the fireball to this light mage. And we'll give her this as well because this will help calm down this area, which is just having a bit of public order issue. So she's got the trait. I'm gonna call her Hag Peacemaker. So remember, she's got the Hag Butcher trait, as well as I've loaded up full of public order followers, which will basically mean anytime I need someone just to calm the situation down, she can come and do that. But I've let us know we have Hag Butcher, so I don't just accidentally get her killed. That's a pretty big army.
High Elven Archmage. Archmage.
Can we force march there? Is he blocking the route? He's blocking the road.
Be prepared, Asur.
I don't know if he has artillery. Because I don't think we can keep that. He's got too many shields to hold on to it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 versus 20. Oh, it's versus 19.
Master Mage.
I'm sure we'll be alright. She'll be fine.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
50% ambush success chance. Now, how many armies does Ulthuan have? He has a lot of armies. We need to be careful here. We need to be very, very careful. We could take one of those out now, but we can't heal if we go there.
Could not.
So I'm going to move here slowly.
Very well.
Hop in ambush stance just till we've taken care of this, and then we're very, very safe to proceed. Cool. Nearly immortal. Let's not botch this, eh?
I cannot rewrite reality.
Protector.
And I'll even just make sure he's around the corner so he doesn't retreat towards Ulthuan, because that will really hurt us. And he'll probably just not be able to escape. So I'd be concerned that he has like 3 armies. He's got at least 2, if not 3.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Yeah, he'll have 3 armies. He's got 3 stacks kicking around.
High Elven Archmage.
And now she can take...
Ready yourselves.
Oh, it's a lot of units. That is a lot of
Magic
units.
purest form.
I think we can hold that. Just.
High Elven Archmage.
I don't know if I can take that. That's the problem.
I bring Azurian's fire. High Mage. You are no friend of the apple. Trained by the White Tower.
Uses all my movement to get down there too.
Magic's unleashed.
Alright, this is all I'm gonna do.
Checklist.
I'm going to give this army more of my basic units, more of my archers to ensure they can take it. Now she can go down and take that, whilst this one here is going to go and fortify the wall. Okay, so you hop in here, and then that won't fall, and now we're going to take this. And we're going to fight it on the battlefield, and I will do that just after I very quickly go to the bathroom. Alright guys, we are live now inside the Siege of Avalon. And yeah, thanks for sticking around by the way, I do appreciate the fact people do stick around through the very short breaks. I try to keep them quick. So, our biggest problem here is we don't have a lot of ammunition. So let's turn the camera back on. Alright, we don't have a lot of ammunition to deal with that's fine, your middle name is written in Hebrew, didn't expect you to be able to read it. You're fine, no complaints, thank you. No worries. You don't have to be aggressive in every campaign. Yeah, 100% man, I think people want to see things done well, so they typically want to see flex campaigns, and it can lead the false illusion that you need to expand quickly. What's more important is having high tier provinces. If you only hold on to just a few settlements and only a couple provinces, that's fine. That is completely fine, right? What you don't want is to be overextending and losing and retaking provinces. Retaking provinces is the worst situation you can get into. Especially the higher up you get, right? So getting from tier 1 to tier 3 doesn't take too long, right? It's not too bad. So if you lose a province at tier 3, goes down to tier 2, you retake it, it's all the way back to tier 1. Definitely not great, but it's not terrible, right? If you lose one at tier 4, and it goes to tier 3, then tier 2, yeah, it's just bad. So you have to know you're going to be able to maintain the holdings you take. Okay, we'll send our spears up to the walls. Good. Let's try to get a burning head behind these guys. Oh shit, did I? No, it's alright. It's all good. Okay, just got to make sure we have enough ammo. We could have done it beforehand without passing our units over, but I thought it's just going to be easier, and it would take a really long time to have to baby these units along. Okay, cool. So we'll get the back line and move the back line forward. It is going through our units, so it's slowing them from shooting a bit, but it's not too bad. Alright, let's snipe this mage. Only 53 wins of magic. We need to not be too wasteful here. Can we get shots into the back of this mage? Into the back of this noble? Don't think that's landing too well. Send our archers up. So we're going to take the walls. Okay, getting peppered by bombardments just a little bit. bombard these guys.
I summon the winds!
Can I be praised? Get to all! As you say,
Oh no.
archers! We will obey. Understood. Acknowledge. Archers. Understood.
Go there.
Obey. Without fail. Understood. It will
Right.
be done.
We can get them off the walls. We are basically on easy street. What campaign are you playing at the moment, mate?
Acknowledge.
Anything interesting?
Archers. Without question.
Easy, challenging, bit of fun, a bit of
Orders received.
ball achy gameplay like this.
Without fail.
Go there.
Attack. Archers.
Alright, let's start shooting into the rears here.
It shall be done.
Unlimited power!
Man, piercing bolts of burning is a really underrated spell. I find this so useful in sieges.
Spearmen. Loyal. Kill them.
For that exact reason.
Archers. It shall be done. We advance. For duty. Understood.
Assyrians fire!
We'll hold on to that.
For duty.
Assur Archmage! It is fated!
It will be done. We away. Archers. Pull back. Ancestors. Spearmen.
Cool, alright, these guys are on the walls and able to shoot in. This is pretty much the point where you win the battle.
Without fail. For duty. Orders received.
Assur Archmage!
Good, fleeing off the battlefield.
Archers. At once. Sinner. Understood.
Cool.
Archers.
I think we shatter them as they leave.
Loyal.
Nice. Okay.
Archers.
Weaver of the
I think they'll have enough units to run off the battlefield very, very shortly.
Master of Sorcery!
And yes, I have half-assed this battle 100%, but we didn't really need to go all in for this one. We just wanted to do it in a timely manner whilst retaining most of our forces.
Loyal. Warrior.
Fell our foe! I am sent!
I'm just going to dive in and kill that noble.
At once!
Don't worry about it. I'm sure he's done.
Behold my power!
Understood. Archers. Orders received. It will be done. Acknowledged. It shall be done. For duty. Archers.
Alright, sweet. They'll break in a minute. Just one of those eagles needs to take some damage and then we're all good. What's the wins at? Oh, we're basically out of wins. Excellent. Alright, so let's get some new archers up here. You don't have ammo. You do have ammo. I'm getting shot by the Lord. Whoops. And we'll pounce down and feed our dragon. Oops. Come on, get her. Yes. Cool. Alright. Hey Hobbs, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Avalon. My MVP for this whole game. We've had, I think that's the one, we've had her since turn 1. So we're quite tight. Okay. That is a lot of money. I'm actually just going to occupy it because we don't have the perfect climate here. It's going to take things even longer to work for us. But we can get Silver and Guard now.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
High Elven Archmage.
Once we get settled, we can replace these spearmen with Silver and Guard.
Far beneath an Archmage.
And we're looking pretty good. Glad you catch the stream. I'm glad to have you here, mate. Thanks for making the time. And joining. So, we need public order quite seriously there. Evershall. We do need money, but we also need growth.
High Elven Archmage.
Thing is, am I going to be able to get Tyrion to stay still for 2 turns? And the answer is probably not anytime soon. But I can get her to stay still for 2 turns and pass them over. So what's the stat line? So that's 52, 32 and 51, but he's got buffs, so it doesn't really count. Wow, man, he buffs them a lot, doesn't he? Yeah, it makes them far more effective offensively. You know what, why not? I want to have them, so I'm going to have them. It's only 6,000 on Spearmen. Sounds like a crap investment. Probably is, but... Actually, it definitely is, but I don't care. We'll be able to round out Tyrion's army quite nicely with it. Depending where this guy goes.
Unwise.
Master of high magic.
Futile. Servant of the king.
Just concerned about
Trained by the
having to
White
stop this
Tower.
guy.
Magic's unleashed.
I can always cancel them. We probably need archers now, though, is the problem. Okay, we're just going to have to suck it up and build up an army that can take him on the field if needed. It's not worth the risk. I'm not taking risks. We haven't come this far to ruin ourselves.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Cool, everyone's moved. Everyone's looking good. She can get another level. She's got Bowmaster now, which was the main thing she needed. We'll work our way to the Lightning Strike. Oh, she can get that. It's not worth it for her army. Let's get regular spearmen. I'd like to have another spear unit. Oops, spear. Done. Okay, we're looking good now. So the commandment we'll choose has to be growth.
High Elven
And I'm confident we can beat that. The question is, does she have anything else behind it? She doesn't, so we're good. So only fear of the end turn is if Tyrion gets attacked. Marathi is rebuilding, but she's only building trash stacks now because she can't do anything else. She's on her last legs. And fingers crossed we can destroy this army with this army. And then we can start marching on Vol's Anvil and even consider taking it.
bring Assyrian fire.
We got the ambush. Not the easiest ambush to fight. We'll give it a go. The auto resolve would absolutely ruin us. We'd have to retreat to Ulthuan for like several turns.
Archers!
Okay, so we're going to have two halves of our army. And we're going to target the cavalry first, right? Because if we target the infantry, the cavalry will just catch up. And we kind of lose our advantage.
Will be done. Archers! Understood! Archers! We will obey! It will be done! Archers!
So you can start like that.
Noble!
The noble there. On the side we'll have Tyrion. We'll have our mage here.
It shall be done!
And the rest of our archers. We'll have on this side here.
Loyal! Archers!
Still in range of the others, but
Tyrion!
whatever flanks they can't hit, these guys will be able to get. I've left someone behind, haven't I? There they are. Come on, guys. Up here. So, just do a quick head count.
Without fail!
Everyone's all here.
Loyal!
Cool.
We will obey!
Yep, this is gonna hurt.
For duty! Loyal! Defender of Ulthuan!
We go, we just obliterated the only part of the whole force that was ever going to concern us.
As you say,
Oh, we got Sunfang.
once. Very well.
Ah, I thought they'd hold out.
Spearmen! Assyrian guides us! Archers! Orders received.
Oh shit.
Seeking the foe.
Oh, move, move, move.
Moving out.
You know what? That looks like a really good burning head.
On. Hear me.
It's because they're all armored,
Orion.
so that didn't work very well.
I go then, going, making my way. Duty calls, seeking the foe. Onward. Winds of magic rise.
Ah, come on, use it. Yes.
Going.
Nice.
Battle awaits. I go then. Forward. Cyclone, hear me. Setting forth. Moving out. Making
Don't know
my
why
way.
they are just clumping up like that. They just can't seem to work it out.
Onward. I go then.
Ouch.
Forward. Setting forth.
Understood.
Okay, let's move the whole army up.
We will obey.
Rather than give them space to set back up,
Going as you are.
let's keep them pinned back.
Seeking the foe.
Why not? Why not? It's not going to do much against them, but it'll look cool.
Ulthuan Mage. For order. Going.
We away.
Alright, setting ourselves back up.
Acknowledged. Forward. Heir of Anarian. Tireless. It shall be done.
Spread out, spread out.
Swiftly.
Alright, this is done. This is over.
Making my way. Following as you are.
Noble.
Seeking the foe. Going.
They're hanging in there. They've got lots of heavily armored units, so their balance of power is pretty high.
Making my way.
On me.
Fuck, don't do that. Shoot.
Ulthuan Mage.
They have just mentally collapsed, haven't they?
Setting forth.
They do not know how to handle the situation they find themselves in.
Await. Forward. Forward. Onward.
Okay.
Rapid advance.
Ready. I go then.
It will be done. For duty. It will be done. Quickly now.
Oh, pull back. What are you doing? What are you doing?
We will obey. As you
I didn't tell you guys to do that. Oh, I accidentally pressed melee mode. I reckon there's a shortcut I don't know about because I always accidentally find myself in melee mode, and it's always bad when it happens.
Then to my will.
death to all. Heir of Anarian. White lions. The Reaper.
Ulthuan Mage.
So do some damage to Ulthuan on the retreat.
Wielder of the winds. High Mage.
Cool, let's heal.
Archers for the Ever Queen. I go, striking forth, going forth, with me, moving out, advance, onward, striking forth.
As a mage. Winds of magic rise.
With me, forward. Understood. It is done.
If we can take him down, it'll make things a bit easier going forward. Good work. Man, Tyrion is tearing stuff up. So far, at this stage of the campaign, this is definitely the most beastie I've ever had Tyrion. Hey, Miss Eldwise, how you doing? You think you're forming this ball hug and see what happens when the ally get ambushed? 100%. They're having a quick team meeting. What do we do, lads? What do we do? Let's cluster up, play Chinese Whispers. All right.
Enslave them.
Cool. Stole another follower. Nice. So this is the army that we marched up. This is the northernmost gate. And this is the army that we marched up. Just while this loads. You're fine. Yeah, miss, I'm good, man. Good. Hope you're also doing good. Just give me 1 second to do things, guys, and I'll set up. Okay, so you guys know the drill by now. We have pretty much the same basic game plan as usual. Going to get ourselves our honestly, just having these standardized defenses, I just find it such a reliable and effective way of keeping my units alive. Oh, sorry, camera. Of keeping my units alive, because you often have to do 2 or 3 of these back to back at some stages, right? So having good defense strategies on your gates will reward you many times over. These guys here, but do not ever let them just keep the town center. It really it doesn't work. You'll be dominating the battle, and then you'll find that you lose the settlement and you can't do anything about it. It just sucks. I find capturing to be quite odd in this game as well still. That's why I tend not to rely on it. That's looking good. Looking good. Alright. Last up we have our mage. You got this, dude. Yeah, thanks, man. No, we definitely do have this. You should have seen some of the ones we did. I think you were there for it. Some of the ones we did last time were way worse than this. The other thing is they don't have a lot of ranged units. I mean, they look like they do, but they don't have that many. So trying to target units with shields. So it's good that we reinforce this. If we didn't bring this relief army up, we would have lost this 100%. But we also have Burning Head.
An archmage's duty. Without question.
And I'm starting to really enjoy using the Eagles as a kind of a general hunter. If they have a caster lord, the Eagle is a pretty damn good answer for it. It's not going to be huge amounts against them because of their armor. See? But it adds up.
The vortex commands. It will be so.
But these towers, they will. So it's kind of across using these towers and their big armor piercing rounds here. Between that, your basic archers for the light things, using this to target lords, you can kind of answer every single threat that an army will typically have. And not being weak to certain matchups really has its value. Oh man.
Disciple of Hoeth.
Spearman.
Yes. Yes. Witness true magic.
Direct me.
Move our archers up.
Archers. Loyal. Hassel, withdraw.
Yikes. Must have forgot about them.
It will be done. To battle.
Good.
Archers. Spearmen.
Let's snipe this lord. She's staying fairly still. Let's
Moving out.
take advantage of that. Cool.
Spellcaster
So because it's quite clear they're never going to make it over here, we can bring out the rest of our archers up. We don't need to be so defensive now. We can focus on trying to finish the battle quickly and not take any more losses than we need to. Cool.
Acknowledge. Lakoy!
We'll pull her back.
Noble Lord!
Let's send the noble up.
Spearman! Loyal! After attack! Can I be praised? The winds blow! Spearman! Orders received!
And we'll set the spearman here. This can also be an effective tactic too, right? So if we're drawing up this way, if for them to attack, then they have to at least try to expose some flanks and turn their shields away.
Spearman! It shall be done!
If we can drop this sorceress,
Destiny sends
I
me.
think that's the fight one.
Unlimited power.
Without fail! Together!
Answer on me.
Go on, fireball.
Behold my
I don't use that. That's fine.
My journey continues. It is my goal.
Ah, was that not their lord? Oh shit. Whoops. Apparently this side of the map wasn't important, right? Get away, get away.
It shall be done!
Get away.
Spearman! We will obey! As you say! Gate guard! For Assyrian! Assyrian guides us!
Aztecless cause.
It shall be done! Understood!
Wreck this as much as we can on the way out.
We will obey!
Send our troops back up to the towers. Just get a bit closer. Cool. And just let the towers blast them to crap. Nice. Try to push them this way. Cool. Alright, Hobbs, yeah, you remember that. It was the Dragon Gate Garrison, but used the towers and ballista to snipe the enemy, and then send the Eagles to attack the captains. Pretty awesome watch. Yeah, that was probably the most epic singular battle I've had on stream. I can't believe I pulled that off. Like because I'd already failed it, so like lost that battle. So I thought, am I just wasting people's time by forcing them to watch me try? So the temptation to pull the pin on it, just accept the loss, was there, and no, we've got it. And this is actually feeding our economy quite nicely as well. Now we need the troops.
They can serve the tower.
Give me a break. Piss off.
A strong leader is needed.
Cannot catch a break there. Okay, so the Tower of Lysine is besieged by Caldor.
Unwise.
19 units. We have 11 units here.
The Assur
That looks like the only army they've got. And if we take that out, we could potentially use this army to help to fight against this rebellion here.
ridiculous.
We need to put down these rebellions. These rebellions are going to send us
Shield against the darkness.
pretty damn broke very quickly. But it's also the time for us to press our advantage.
Tyrion.
Before I commit Tyrion to finishing off Eltharion,
High Elven Archmage.
we need to take care of the issues at hand. So, first issue is that she's 2 turns away from taking that.
Archmage. Ready yourselves.
Obviously not good.
High Elven Archmage.
I expect no.
Good, she's got no units left, and
You will pay.
he's got the Sword of Khaine, and
There is little you could say that would improve.
this is, I think, my strongest gate. That's a tier 5 gate. That is not going anywhere. Awakening the Wild Ones, I think that increases our dragons. That's a dragon buff. We will want that at some point, but do we need it now? Is the bigger question. And I'm inclined to think no. Does make, but it's making units I don't even have yet cheaper. So there's no point building that till tier 4 because I can't even build those till tier 4. Let's just go growth. We need to get everything walled up and, or at least as efficient as we can get it.
High Elven Archmage.
You've only got 1 army, I'll wager. So let's move her up.
Pure magic.
Take this back. And now we've got them blocked off. So now Safri have nowhere to go. We can push down. Thanks for the stream. I'm going back to your studio. Maybe catch you again sometime. Hope your campaign continues on the right path. Thanks so much for dropping in. Appreciate you. Cheers for everyone for tuning in. A quick throwaway campaign turned into yeah, quite a pretty cool adventure actually. It's really cool to share this one.
Archers!
Let's just set up here.
For duty! Understood!
So this is the force that will meet Tyrion
We will obey!
and unite the inside of the donut with Etain.
We will obey! Orders received! Archers! Spearmen! Understood! Illyrian archers!
It is my destination.
Nice, got that potion of healing, so life is pretty good for her now. All basic units, not a problem. Build these wins of magic up, I don't want to lose a single unit. 24, 25. Okay, here we go. You're really going to let me do 2 of those? Didn't think so.
That's my horse. Archmages never fail. Following my destiny.
Oh, that hurts.
Observe my radiance.
Alright, let's keep on moving. Keep on moving.
I serve Ulthuan!
That one wasn't so good. Alright, we're good. Our archers will be able to make mints of them now. Not the best shooting through the forest, but we'll live. Take off, come on. There we are. Amazed these guys are still holding out.
Battle calls.
Brave Lord. Have to pay that. Fought to the very end.
Witness true magic!
And one more. Man, hard to kill. Jeez, she did not want to go down. And that loss has pretty much sealed Safri's fate. Oh, actually there is one way they can go still. But as long as we quickly wrap up the tower, i.e. their capital, we should be able to stop them from taking anything else back.
Magic guide us. A bulwark in Ulthuan's war. High Elven Archmage.
Once again, we take this settlement.
Relentless talent.
It's just a joke now, isn't it? Every turn we take it, the next turn we lose it.
Unwise.
High Elven Archmage.
Cool.
Master of high magic, I wield the winds. High mage.
She'll be able to beat that.
Ridiculous.
High Elven Archmage.
Now, can she defeat this army?
Unwise. Futile.
Master
She's a
of
level 1
magic.
mage though, that's the only problem. Against a lot of high tier units.
Certainly not.
True magic.
Unwise.
Weaver of spells.
I see the winds.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Build up one more. One more turn of recruitment.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Immortality, guys. How sweet. How sweet. 2 more turns till she's on a dragon.
We have shaped this world. Alariel's champion.
I'm questioning if it's actually worth going up here and taking the White Tower of Hoeth. Just to be sure.
I trust that you
Just to guarantee that they can't retake anything. Because there's still several turns. We've still got, what's that? Gonna be probably 2 turns. 1 turn and then 2 turns. 2 turns left. Thing is, if they do take it,
Traditions make us
it is a massive pain in the ass.
shield against the darkness.
It is a massive pain. Need to decide. I know that this can beat that eventually, we just have to wait them out. We don't have anyone to defend the wall, and Marathi is coming.
Poet sees all.
Archmage.
I reckon she's coming next turn.
Your orders?
Let's just play it safe then.
Enter
Got enough going on. Got enough going on. Let's
ever loyal.
ensure that they don't take this. We've lost enough time from losing settlements. That's nice to get. Flame of Assyrian. Finished in a donut, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Shaper of fates. Magic in purest form.
Futile.
These armies getting tougher and we don't have high tier units to combat them with, so we do have some tough fights ahead of us.
Misguided.
Poet's disciple.
Thing is, with this army you can go up, clear out that, then up next turn, go and clear that, assuming he doesn't have more forces on the way. Meanwhile, we still have the Dark Elves that are building back up again. But we're gaining ground, it's going good. And we've finally stopped them from expanding, so let's stick with trying to put these guys away for good. Make sure the only ones staying still are you and
High
you.
magic.
Good. Cool. Alright.
I am the heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome.
Okay. He wants peace, which means he's probably going to attack. Oh, jeez.
Poeth had blessed.
There's no way we'll be able to auto-resolve this. They've finally decided to attack.
High elf.
Can auto-resolve that. Actually, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Let's just take the
They
let's
cannot
take the auto.
withstand high magic.
Not worth it if it goes south, and we need money badly.
They live for a price. The most gifted.
Well, the good thing is we don't actually need this this mage anymore. So I could kick her out and put a new one in.
Master of magic.
Level 29, look at you go. Get wary. Should take it and finish the inner donut. Auto resolve. Yeah, thanks, man.
Strike them down.
Good call, good call. Now we don't have lightning strike here. Let's auto resolve it. That's fine, we can recover from that. Not a lot of money though.
All lesser beings deserve. Student of Teclis.
And we have enough to live another turn, so we'll just take it.
For Hoeth.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Alario.
Well, that sucks, having to wait a turn. Damn it. 2 more levels. 2 more levels and that would not have been an issue. Well, he's on the ropes now, so that's one less problem. But now we've got this problem.
Certainly not.
And with this one, we can win.
High Elven art.
Could probably auto-resolve this one. Or not. Alright, cool. I was thinking we shouldn't auto-resolve that one anyway. We need this army to counterattack. And this will be the army we can push into Calador with. And just take their capital. We don't have to finish them off, but just taking their capital. Now, the problem with taking their capital, though, is that other people might see us. It might introduce us to new factions, which we immediately have to declare war on, based on this game type. So it does come with its problems, but it will save us money in the end. So
Spearman. Loyal.
I'll just set up, then we'll move the army.
Acknowledge. Orders received. Acknowledge. Archers. It will
Let's
be
go.
done. Orders received.
Let's try and think of a good way to set this up.
Loyal. As you say.
Assault Archmage! Weaver of the winds!
We'll set up over here.
Assault
Cool.
Archmage! I will prevail!
Okay, Eagle.
Understood.
Loth and Seaguard, excellent. You guys can hop in front. We use their units to
We go! For Ulthuan! We advance! We away! Advance! Archers! Loyal! Spearmen! Sinner!
well, we need to take care of these guys.
Forward! Forward! Assa forward!
Don't have any good targets for this.
As you say! Orders received! Move!
Behold my power!
Cool. Let's just dive in.
Illyrian archers! Moving out! Orders
Oh shit.
received.
You guys are right on top of each other.
We advance!
Not good.
Advance! As you say! Swiftly! Quickly now!
High Mage ready! I see my path!
Noble! We will obey! Orders received!
Assyrian!
Okay, holding them off, hold them back.
Archers! Loyal! March! We go! For duty! Without fail! For duty!
Okay, let's focus down these units.
Spearmen! We will obey! Atta move! March! Archers!
Good, once we dissolve this.
As you say! Azor, advance! Spearmen!
Okay, take down
Kill
them.
Lacoy!
Assault
Oh shit, I didn't even look at her. Damn. Fuck.
Archers! Acknowledge!
I will! Done! I sally forth!
No, 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 no.
White Lion! Orders received! It shall be done! Orifare!
That's much better.
For duty! Apace! We will obey! Seal! It shall be done!
Okay, they're basically finished.
Poets decree!
can get any more rear shots into these guys. Alright. Heal up.
Magic's unleashed!
It's too far.
Asturian senses!
Let's get Soul Quench onto them.
I summon the wind!
If you have artillery, you can attack without a siege if your lord is on a dragon. I think that counts artillery too. Yeah, it does. It has siege attacker, but no one in Tyrion's army has siege attacker. And I would actually rather pin down their capital so they can't recruit and just take an extra turn. Technically, you're right. This the secondary army will get to that capital on the same turn that Tyrion will have finally built his equipment and can take it. But the fact that we pin them down, they can't go and take one of our minor provinces, minor settlements, sorry, while we're preoccupied. That has value in its own. Just trying to keep the control. Now this eagle should go and hunt them down. Right. Oh shit! No!
Led by Hoat, following my destiny.
Archers, it will be done.
It is my destination. I will go.
We will obey. Archers, we will obey. Asser, move. Asser, forward.
Assur Archmage. Witness true magic.
Archers. Attack!
Assur Archmage. For the White Tower.
Okay, at least we can heal her up after the battle.
Without question.
Cavalry units, come on. Give these guys hell. Take your guard mode off. Oh,
Illyrian archers. Ready and able. Illyrian archers. Make Ulthuan proud. White lions.
let's do the damage. Do the damage. Oh, good.
The winds blow through me.
I am ready. Without fail.
Okay, she can keep on healing herself. Nice. Let's fast forward and just keep on healing. That's the most she can do for this turn. Let's take down the Silver Guard. They actually wait decently in auto resolve. We're done. We're done. All good. Hey, Hawkeye, gee, how you doing, man? Oh, you see on the unit card. Singularity monster creatures gets a trait called Siege Attacker. Otherwise, you're required to build at least one single ram every siege, even if you won't use it. That's correct, yeah. Well, the thing is, in previous Total War games, you had to build the ladders. In this one, you don't. But I kind of agree with ladders. I'm actually a fan of arse ladders, where you pull the ladder out of your arse. The reason being is infantry already have it hard enough. Trying to keep the game balanced, not too heavily weighted towards flying units, it would just completely ruin infantry if you took that away.
Asturian protects.
It'll be back that way in the historical games, I reckon, but until then. Now we're quite short on money, sorry. So we'll take the
Their
money.
lives for coin. High Elven Archmage.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get that. Apotheosis.
Master of magic. A new fortress of magic.
Well, now he's quite entangled in our territory. Now, Ulthuan, if you come and take one of my provinces, I will be really pissed. Just make sure that no one new has been discovered. Nope, we're still within the rules of This is Total War, and everyone hates us as intended. Don't really need that. We're already building that in another settlement, so I might change this over to growth. Man, we're living paycheck to paycheck at the moment.
High Elven
We definitely need to upgrade that. Definitely need to upgrade that. How's the garrison actually looking? Good, it's healthy. How about this one? Good and healthy again. We won that. Now she can return to the gate, but we don't want you to do it. We want a new lord to get Marathi's trait. Who can come? Don't have to be expensive. Let's get dampener, Phoenix units. Missile 15 for 15 missile resist. That's not bad. What about? We could probably use a few more level 3 fire mages to get out of jail if we get in trouble. So
I will study here.
cool. And finally, that is calming down public order wise.
magic impure.
So it's looking good. We have no threat there. She can block that wall.
Master of high
That's tier 5 wall. That's a tier 5. Well, it's a tier 3 wall, but it's pretty healthy.
The most gifted.
Don't think anyone's getting through this.
Exurian's fire. High
And we're going to wipe them out next turn and wrap ourselves around. Cool. Now,
student
sadly,
checklist.
we might need to disband this marriage because we can't afford her anymore. But she's
High Elven Archmage. Master of magic.
the other thing is we could bring her around that way.
unlikely. I see the winds.
High Mage. Trained by the White Tower.
They're rank 7 though. I get really attached to these high level units.
No mercy.
We need him. We're going to get a lot of money next turn from these two battles. Question is with her. Actually, she can run back up there in 2 turns. We just have to be super aggressive and we can make this work. But we are going to have to go to the outside of the donut pretty much immediately now to justify this kind of cost. And the sword of Khaine, it will end up back where it started. I don't know why it measures him as so good against this garrison. Even on the field we'd slaughter him. Like, why? What does he have? I mean, he's got the sword of Khaine, right? But still. Ain't gonna do much. So in these high tier garrisons, use the Phoenix Guard, of course. They're the most tanky infantry that we can build. They don't have shields, which is... that does suck. Otherwise, you know, you could throw Sylvan Guard up the top there, but they do good enough.
Of Poeth. It will be done. Orders received. Understood. Gate guard.
That'll do. Cavalry,
Acknowledged.
artillery.
Eagle claw.
Yeah, let's not get too sloppy. If we get too sloppy,
Gate guard.
they'll start to get through.
For duty. Gate guard. For duty. received.
Then again, the sword masters can deflect the shots. When you discover a new faction, you go out of you discover a lot of new factions when you go outside the donut. A lot of opportunity for money. I know, and also, but the thing is, getting attacked and having to defend territories also costs a lot of money. So it's kind of money in, money out, really. And this eagle's over here. All right, let's kick this off with.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Put the sword masters here just because holding the towers might be useful. But mate, these cavalry units are going to get deleted in half a second by their shades.
Noble, together.
Okay. No better target than him. Oh damn. Alright. You fly around like that. See if we can slow these guys.
Acknowledge.
I mean, at this point, we might. Oh shit! What am I doing? We may as well let them fall back into the city. I mean, we're not doing anything else with the walls, so. Oh jeez, pull back this way. Come on, you pigeon, get the fuck up. I got stuck against the wall. No. It's alright, they're shooting up onto the walls, they're doing a good job. Fine, let's just give these towers a bit longer to work. Good, 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 good. Hammer those. Hammer the shades. And how does losing this battle? Don't quite get how that adds up, but somehow it does. Yeah, we'll hold the cav back. There's no point. No point just throwing them away. We'll fan these guys out so they can get some good shooting in there, and that side of the battle is won. Yeah, that's done. Shoot them to make sure they shatter. Cool. Alright, that's it. Just fast forward, let these guys get shredded. Okay. Where is the Lord? There he is. I should have tried swooping him. Oh well. Okay, so we've got 1 unit left, and that's the lad with the sword of Khaine. So what we'll do, I don't know why he's just waiting for us. So we'll encourage him to join the party, and we'll just set up just here and just take some shots at him. Should be pretty easy. Oh shit, okay, he's joined the party. He's in. Ouch. And he's down. Alright, that returns the Sword of Khaine, so we didn't get to pick it up in battle, but that's okay. The garrison's healthy enough. He'll probably redraw it. He owns the territory, so I reckon he'll keep on redrawing it, so we can... The plan is now, okay, how does this sound? We'll get Tyrion to start taking out Ulthuan as he meets up at the very, very top. At that point, we'll take it off them, and then Tyrion will have it in hand. Pretty short on money.
Free them.
Oh.
My strength grows.
Yeah. Good. The plan is concurred.
My queen.
That's good.
Orion. Attack.
So what's more important is it getting Tyrion around the bottom here, or is it getting her up to the north here? And I would say it's getting Tyrion
Alario.
along the bottom, so we need him to disengage and we'll trade places with her. So we'll do this. Break the siege.
Withdraw.
Now with the siege broken, she can come and take it. He'll still reinforce, so we get some experience.
They cannot withstand
Cool.
high
Take it,
magic.
occupy it. Don't wreck the place, and we have our faction, a new settlement. Do I want some horse archers with Tyrion? We don't really need them anymore because we're only one level away from getting her on a dragon. Okay, let's... Alright, miscast chance.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Okay,
Limitless talent.
destroy that. Better things we can build there, and Tyrion is free now to charge all the way down here, meaning our most vulnerable settlement is no longer vulnerable. We can't get cheap shot.
High elven archmage. Far beneath an archmage.
Okay, both of these
I
could defend that
cannot
attack.
rewrite reality.
Master of high
So I'm not even going to worry about that.
High
Not
elven
even going to worry about it. Instead, oh man, our income is... We're really short on cash.
unfathomable knowledge.
And they probably don't. It's probably affecting public order having someone in there. No, it's not. He's not raiding.
trained by the White Tower.
The Asur bid you well.
We could take a massive, massive gamble here. What tier does that look like it is? If I could try to force march there and then take it the next turn. But I don't think I have enough ammunition to pull that off.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Otherwise it would have been awesome.
Boundless wisdom.
Okay, we can easily shave off a few units here. We don't really need these.
Master of high magic.
Where's Marathi? There she is.
I refuse this insolence.
So she doesn't have the trait yet. Good, so she'll get it next time.
Bring me
Good. So next turn we'll have a lot of money from that battle.
Protector of the Evergreen.
We've just got a couple of slumpy turns in terms of income.
High Elven Archmage. Magic in purest form.
The most gifted.
Master of magic.
Ever vigilant.
Scholar supreme. I bring Azurian's fire.
Protocol insists I receive.
Do I think I could hold the gate if I disband
By the
her
White
with
Tower.
just this?
I see the truth here.
Small armies, probably small armies. And we just destroyed the Scourge of Khaine's army.
Approach, but not.
Okay, we're gonna have to take a
Magic
chance here,
in
guys.
purest form.
But this will free up some much needed funds, and there's no reason why we need her there. And in a couple of turns, we'll have
Pure
her up there too. Is there any point? We're not missing out on anything by doing this, are we? Nah.
shaper of fates.
Just worried about missing out on some opportunity. If we expand one way with one lord, can we expand the other way with the other? And shut these guys down here.
High
Because
Elven.
that'd be nice to just... these settlements, I'll probably just raise them for now.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
If I just had a bit more cash.
High Mage.
A little bit more cash would have been okay.
Master of magic. Master Mage.
That's most of it.
Full speed
You know what? I'll do
ahead.
this anyway. This is ballsy as fuck, but if it doesn't work, kinda, who cares? I can always retreat back and recruit next turn.
The most gifted.
Okay, what do they have?
Possible.
Tier 4, jeez. But, a good amount of shields, and not too big of an army.
By the White
We will probably need more troops to take it down. Or we could give it a go harassing it, but we'll see how we go. I need to lower my troop count.
Magic's
It's a little bit more. Let's get rid of these spears.
Archmage.
Cool. Alright, we live another day. Commandment available. Where's that?
You must restore order.
There it is. Safari. Cool. Unequip of our items before disbanding. Yeah, good idea though. Good idea. Would have forgotten to do that. Another Wednesday, another Marathi attack. Yeah, control large army stuff it. This is quite fortunate that Ulthuan pushed her off the mainland. Without him there, she probably would have built up and had quite the empire right now, and she'd have much more wealthy units, much higher tier units attacking us.
Gate guard.
Okay, so now, because they probably will get in this time,
Archers.
we need to plan accordingly.
As you say.
Two more gate guard here.
Archers.
Armored archers.
White lions.
White lions can go there, and have another set
As
there.
you say. As you say.
throw 2 more white lions. Yeah. Come on, there we are. And cavalry there, artillery
Eagle Claw.
here,
Loyal.
Control O. And that looks pretty good. Now the worst thing is that these guys don't have shields, so they're not going to deflect the gunfire or the arrow fire as well, but they don't really have any archers. So we're kind of banking on that.
Acknowledge.
Cool. And last of all,
Potent spells.
your spells will be very useful. Cool.
Asur Archmage. Master of Sorcery.
Ah, she's only level 1. We don't have Burning Head.
I summon the winds. Asur Archmage. Absolutely.
Can we get?
I
Can we get it?
cannot fail.
Not able to use the spells. Oh well.
Silver
Let's
helm.
move out.
We advance. March. Asser, move. Swiftly. Asser, advance. Following orders.
Asur Archmage. Behold my power.
Can't get any straight shots. Alright, we're just going to back her up. Don't want to get caught up.
Defend me.
Cause duty. Onward. We away. Swiftly. Moving out.
Oh no.
Asur Archmage.
For the king.
Oh, that could do so much damage. You get up there.
Asturian's fire.
Oh no. Oh, it's backfired spectacularly.
Thank God. Orion. Silver helm.
Oh, we need to get these towers back.
Noble. It is done. We will obey.
So it
Archers.
seems to be worth getting a bit more investment in the towers
At once.
and holding on to them, because that would be doing some amazing damage right now.
Forward. Asser. Move. Pull back. For duty. For Asturias. Asser. Forward. Apace.
The thing I don't get right is like, I swear sometimes it just starts taking the towers off you, but when you do it to them, it just takes forever for them to actually start capturing.
Setting forth. Asturian guides us. Archers. Astur. Attack. I am ready. Silver helm.
Come on, there's no one there. Come on, come on, come on.
Assar noble. Agreed.
There's no one there. Let's get the gates back.
It will be done.
Without hesitation. Asur Archmage.
Nice. All right, good. They're back.
Noble lord. Advance.
Okay, they've broken through. Let's just tilt these guys a little bit more.
Without fail. Silver helm.
Get out of the way of the towers. Come on. We can get that first lord down. That'll really help. Thanks for reminding me to unequip the items before disbanding. That's something that needs to change. I do not understand. If the Lord dies and they're wearing the items, no worries. I completely agree with that. You know, they loot the corpse, that's cool. But when you disband a Lord or a character, you should just get the items back in the pool. I just think that's just a tedious extra thing to check. That doesn't really add much.
True magic is mine. Slay them!
Alright, so we're okay for now, but when we start running out of ammo, things will be a bit tighter.
Magic unleashed! Carried by the wind,
Come on.
where I predicted. Never move!
We will obey.
Tedious is a good word for it. Exactly, yeah.
Noble. Archers, draw back.
Oh no.
Archers. Understood. We will obey. Orders received. Loyal. For order. Following orders. We will obey.
Okay. Oh, it's Marathi herself. Oh, is my lord dead? Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, man.
It will be done. Azor, withdraw.
Alright.
Orders received. Archers, death to all. For duty.
Ah, man, it's so annoying.
Lakoy.
She's so hard just to barely defeat, like, because she's so fragile and she seems to have pretty good leadership, so it's only until she's literally just about to die.
For order.
Come on, break, 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 but don't die.
White lion.
Good. Ah, you're gonna go out the long way, aren't you? Of course you are.
Archers. For Ulthuan. Acknowledge. For order. Archers. Kill them. It will be done.
Should we save scum this one, guys, and quickly do this one again?
For duty.
What's the verdict? We can do this a lot better, and we could actually keep our lord alive and get that trade on her from Marathi. Oh my god.
It shall be done.
Yeah, we can't save Marathi.
Acknowledged.
Or if the last thing you want to see again is another gate battle, speak up.
Acknowledged.
It's definitely stronger for our campaign if we get that trait.
To battle. Orders understood. Loyal. We will obey. Sinner.
Well, what's the verdict? Ah, fuck.
Orders received. Forward. Draw back. Brave and true. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yeah, plus this is going really bad. I'm gonna save scum this one, guys.
It shall be done. To the fray.
Right, the screen will go black just for a moment. Yeah, that's... We can do much better than that. So I'm just gonna have I'll still be here. I'm just gonna have a quick coffee. I'm not feeling that well today, actually. Maybe it's coffee withdrawals, but I feel like shit. But we'll set up properly. We also didn't... I kind of didn't play that the best I could as well. So we do need to keep them out, try to keep our numbers relatively high. And this time, I'm just going to keep the Lord behind our lines because for some reason it doesn't really let you cast fireballs. I think it's because the ledge that you're on, right, has the protector, you know, whatever you call it, you know, the rail in front of her means that she can't target down. So Burning Head doesn't require line of sight at all, so that's fine, but Fireball it does. Sorry guys. That's either a first or second save scum in the whole thing though, so we're doing pretty good. No, we don't want to. We want the whole army to come in at once, I think. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, we'll control our large armies. It gives us more targets for our towers to blow apart. Not controlling our large armies is good if you have enough ammo, but we don't have enough ammo anyway, so we're quite dependent on the towers to do some heavy lifting for us. Okay. So this time we're going to have a noble up the front. Actually, we're going to keep a noble on the tower because the other thing that happened last time... Let's throw everyone over here. Everyone's over there. So last time what also happened is we lost this tower and lost a lot of potential damage that we could have delivered. So we'll have that set up like this. White lines here. And we'll also have the white lines... Oh, down here. Okay. This I'm pretty happy with as a standard deployment. I'll have our 2 gate guard here.
Gate guard. It will be done. Archers.
More archers, more archers.
White lion.
He's set up, good. Cavalry out here. We still can harass with the cavalry quite well.
For duty.
Unlimited power.
Cool.
White lion.
And that will be it. We're going to rock them this time.
Silver helm. March. Battle calls. We away. Onward. We advance. Eagle claw. Can I
Alright.
be brave? Asa, forward. Advance. Asa, advance.
Come on, clump them up, clump them up.
For Ulthuan. Serve the king. Asurian Garrison. Moving out.
Alright, let's see if we can break through the middle here. Come on, keep running, right hard. Cool. Alright, this is what we want. This is exactly what we need.
Without fail. As you say. Silver helm.
Oh no. Oh, the Wish Elves have poisoned them and...
Swiftly. It will be done. Asa.
Ah, dude. Ouch.
By Alaria. Can I be brave? Asa, move. Defending order. Acknowledged. We will obey. Gate guard.
Let's get these guys a little bit closer.
Archers. White lion.
That's good. That's just peppering damage there. That's good.
Disciple of Hoeth.
Understood. Setting forth.
What type of character is that? Beastmaster.
Archers. It shall be done.
You know what? You do this as well. Let's all target that Lord. Try to get some leadership penalties.
Setting forth. Kill them. We go. Asa, move. Forward.
Oof.
We advance.
Good. So this time we've managed to keep a hold of this tower. And we'll continue to do good damage. And we'll target the Dark Shards.
Gate guard. Understood.
And we'll try to keep him still. Oh no, he's good. He's coming. He's going to Leroy Jenkins it. He's got it.
Can
Cool, cool, cool. Oh no! See, what? How does this work? I mean, yeah. I don't get how that works sometimes, right? Because he's got it.
Kingsguard. We will obey.
Did I forget to deploy half my archers? Man, I'm a tool.
For duty. Archers. Following orders. Apace.
Okay, so we're gonna send our archers up here.
White lions. For the king. To the fray.
This is probably the best use of the white lions if we can, of the eagles, if we can get them to pin the enemy down there. Alright, charge in. And take guard mode off so he doesn't ever stop.
Noble. Agreed. Lacoy.
Alright, well we may as well down Marathi. She seems to have a death wish.
Noble. Kingsguard.
Come on.
White lions.
Target dark shards. This is going quite well here.
For northern.
Marathi is down. Let's
Advance.
get you guys off of the top of each other.
Forward. Without fail. Roll back. Kingsguard.
Cool. Second lord down.
Answer Archmage. Observe my radiance.
Just got to make sure that they are going to win that. They are. Cool.
Azurian guides us.
Now we can waste our ammo on the witch elves.
As you say. Acknowledge. Loyal. Kingsguard. Archers. As you say. Will be done. At once.
Okay.
March! Onward! Archers! Asturian willing!
It's looking good. Much better this time.
Ancestors!
Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll just hold, hold, hold. Wait for till they get side on, and just because we're running a bit low on ammo, turn fire at will on, and now go. All those arrows need to count. We're getting quite short.
Order! Archers! It shall be done!
But I think the army losses aren't too far away.
Answer Archmage.
Take that.
Behold my power.
There we are. Victory.
As you say!
And it didn't cost us anything. I'm glad we did the right thing by redoing that.
White lions!
Okay.
Spells.
Asa! Move! Advance! Swiftly! Acknowledge! Noble!
Oh, is he actually just maybe a little bit, needs to be a little bit to the left, does he? Yep, that was it. The wrong angle, hey, that old chestnut. Nice. Just gonna get my coffee. Right, and I'm back. And my missus is going to win girlfriend of the year. Made me a coffee. And 2 Panadol to be able to handle the headache that is declaring war on everyone endlessly, and let's continue the campaign. Oh, appreciate the patience there, guys. Okay, we absolutely wrecked that army. And that is another lord with that trait. Can only be happy with that. I've got an idea. If she gets 1 level from this, hopefully one of their armies retreats back and she can finish it off. Gets it to level 3 and then disband her. Then we have another mage up our sleeve with Burning Head. We need money way too bad.
Master values them.
There we go, so that's 1. She's got the trait. So we're down to, we've got about a 30% discount on our hero actions. So not that we're really using them at the moment because we can't afford heroes. We can't build them because we don't have tier 4 buildings. I feel kind of bad. The noble that started the game with Tyrion, I'll probably end up disbanding him for a noble with a better trait later. But right now, he's invaluable in that army as a line holder, as well as the replenishment is really, really good. I do not understand why it thinks these armies are so dangerous.
Orders received.
Okay, another gate defense. This is the last one that crossed.
Take guard. Understood.
Okay.
Understood.
So we'll go half of you. So you go here. You go up here.
We will obey.
We'll leave the swordmasters up there. And we'll keep an eagle on each side.
Silver helm.
Actually, I like to sally out through this particular side. It just seems to work better. Cool. Let's rock.
Silver helm.
Control C for cavalry. Okay, so no shades on this side. Man, they're doing some good damage, the Silver Helms. Look at them go. What we'll do is hire this eagle. We'll summon the eagle as an answer to their lord, although we've got Phoenix Guard there, so they should do the job. I should have dropped the eagle here. That'd have been awesome. Oh, wait, here we go. We'll take guard mode off you.
It shall be done.
Nice. Cool, and we've moved him into the line of fire. Excellent. So with cavalry charges, I think it's always worth first fan them out.
For Ulthuan.
Depending what type of charge you're going for. If you obviously just trying to sweep some units off, then maybe not. But if you're going for a complete headlong smash like that, I think it's worth doing.
Serve the king. Seal. Noble.
Dono, the elves must have gotten a volume discount when building the gates. It would have killed them to make them a tiny bit different from each other. Yeah, yeah. Yep, same supplier, right? Same contractor.
Noble lord. Silver helms. Advance.
We'll do peel 1 unit off here.
Assyrian winning. Apace. We go. March. Asa. Attack. Attack. Move. Forward. Gate guard.
Shoot them. You know what? Guard mode off. Just chase them. I don't mind. Alright, and that's it. Clean up.
Forward. Orders received.
Everyone guard mode off.
For order.
Cool. Another day, another Dark Elf attack. Cool. So taken boomer. Goddamn auto resolve cheats. Yeah, well, yeah, the auto resolve is. I don't get it. This one makes no sense. The thing is, sometimes it makes sense. Certain units are just weighted really well, but what has he got? He's got the majority tier 1 units. There is no unit that's in that composition on the left of the screen there that is less than, let's call Gate Guard tier 2. Tier 2. Actually, Wild Lions are tier 2 as well, but yeah. You got like tier 4, tier 5 infantry. Fair enough. Malay infantry isn't a strength of high elves, but still tier 4, tier 5 units. Against their tier 1 units. Need the money.
High Elven Archmage. Magic in purest
Alright, cool. That is faction destroyed. Yep. Ah, that's a relief.
High Mage. Full speed.
Alright,
at
let's
ya!
go full bolt up here.
High Elven Archmage.
Now, how many
Words
armies do
cannot
you have? Nothing really. You've got
You will pay.
nothing. And Cathedral, I don't think they'll be able to take that in a single turn. And we'll be there in 2 turns, so let's save ourselves a little bit of hassle and just disband.
High Elven Archmage.
Actually, just oh,
Never. Absurd. The most gifted. No. Unlikely.
there's too many shields. We can't take it. Fortunately, we can't take it. We will need
Destiny lies
to step
there.
back and recruit. And then that army will just barely,
Shield against the
just barely be able to take it. But just barely is all we need.
I will heal.
Now he's at full strength again, but we can see his army, or armies, right? I can see that he does not have anything of worth down here, so it is time to begin the invasion. That's 75% ambush, is it? Yep. Oh, I'm in fucking force march. Oh, what a noob move. Oh, what an idiot.
Forward at once.
Oops. Oh, shit.
Fount of knowledge.
Well, in that case,
I shall go.
may as well go full wall.
I bring Azurian's fire.
And Tyrion just left the province, so he no longer counts as
This is absurd.
being able to use his +1 local recruitment. Well, I absolutely balls that movement phase up.
The winds were with us.
I mean, do we really need her? What's she actually going to do?
Limitless talent.
Potentially could go and raise that to the ground.
Master Mage.
Master of high magic. Infused by Hoet's wisdom. Take flight!
That's maybe a bit too much.
Boundless wisdom. I will study here.
She can defend another one. The thing is, we're using so much money on military, we're not really upgrading our settlements, and we're starting to get a little bit behind in the tech
Trained by
Tech order
White
things.
Power.
You know.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, we're doing
I
it.
bring
Disbanding you.
Azurian's fire. Magic in purest form. Student of Teclis.
That helps.
Mage is accustomed to victory.
This will give us some much needed influence when we do get to tier
Trained by
4.
the White Tower.
Oh, cool, well, at least we can start upgrading things again. Where can we build upgrades? Avalon. This gives 3% reduced upkeep faction wide to all the basic units, so that's handy. That's such a small amount to help the growth. Yeah, we'll build that. Okay.
Weaver of spells.
Impossible. Absurd.
Wish I hadn't moved Tyrion that far. I'm not going to save scum that though. We'll be fine. Oh, let's see how it looks. Oh, piss off, man. It'll take us a minute and we'll actually wreck their armies properly. He's just not favouring us on these. See, if we do one bad auto resolve, it'll gut the garrison out, and then the moment we walk away, someone else will take it, and there's nothing else we can do. Oh, dear champions, we are the days of us having to endlessly defend these gates are nearly behind us.
Eagle claw. Loyal. Gate guard.
Cool, gate guard.
For duty.
Same deal.
Archers.
Archers. Go white lines. They really need to work on that, like the ability to just draw units being a bit less clunky.
Loyal. I am ready. As you say.
That's right, so we're at the tier where we need to use white lines at the top,
White lion. Noble
which
boar.
means we need him to back them up. And we'll use her to assist.
Archers.
In real life, no army would keep attacking after being beat up so many times. I know. Well, the thing is, you wouldn't be able to get troops That's what I think the big problem would be. You would be able to muster forces. Oh, that you'd be assassinated.
It will be done.
Someone would take advantage of the fact that people have lost faith in you and your commanding ability.
We will obey. Archers.
Or like you could possibly use like religious fervor that you're not chosen clearly if you're losing battles. Because like, the thing is, it's not just about winning and losing battles. You got to remember these people are citizens in many cases. Do you know what I mean? You're leading your people to death. Like losing a battle isn't just the glory of the win, not getting the glory of the win. Like it's a huge amount of loss
We will obey.
comes about from a military defeat. So in that, when you look at it that way, it's actually quite easy to understand how much religious importance was put on battlefield victory.
Magic's unleashed!
Silver helms. Setting forth.
Well, that worked pretty good. So we can clump these guys around a summon eagle.
It will be done. We away.
High Mage ready!
Come on, surely you can make that. That's miles away. Fine.
Poem stick free!
We go. Forward. It will be done. Moving.
But yes, Don, I do agree.
Syrian guard.
Imagine celebrations when the cult of pleasure wins. Must be a lot of fun. I'd say so.
Command.
I would say so.
White lions.
Be like a Vegas business trip.
Silver helms. Obey. Advance.
I will go! I sally forth!
Understood. Orders received. Quickly now. Move.
Cool, let's fast forward now and just watch the melts. Okay, this time let's bring our mage back, not leave her up the front like a... Okay. Maybe if we drop an eagle down we can entice them to stick around here. Ah, can't aim and fast forward. Oops. Cool, they've got that. Yep. Go on, recover. Recover. I need you guys at the top.
Gate guard. Forward.
Come on, shoot.
White lions. We will obey. Gate guard. Orders received. Archers. Swiftly.
You pull back.
For duty. As you say. Following orders.
Let's attack these guys. Try to use the eagle to pull them back into the line of sight of this tower. Okay. Nice. Victory.
Assault Archmage!
Right, now that is our burning head.
Witness true magic!
Oh no, we could... Come on, get up there. Alright. I'm hopeful to get the trait of one more Lord before we have to take Marathi out, although I have a feeling it might be 2 more by the time we take out Kalador. By the time we take out Kalador, it might be... Although Tyrion's about to go on an absolute bloody tear, so... he's... gonna make us a lot of money really, really quickly. So his plan is to head up now, take Everest, take all the settlements there. We're going to have to probably declare a bunch of wars when we run into any of the maritime nations. Britonia, anyone like that.
Perhaps their master values them.
High Elven Archmage.
What sort of Khaine is claimed? Who's got it? Ah, you do. It's good, it ain't going anywhere. It'll be there when we need it. I don't know why he's not even raiding. We'll need those units to take that. There's just too many shields.
Against the darkness. Following your orders.
Now, I've got thoughts about this. If I take that, I'm just worried about being discovered.
Your orders?
But we can't leave an opening like that. We have to keep our territory closed off.
I lost
Cool.
the battle.
Oh, do we need the money? I don't want revolts. Can't handle revolts. Let's just take it.
Occupy this place.
Man, Tyrion's already nearly turned 40. Thaner post. Cool. So Tyrion's done. We've started the invasion of this half of their territory. I think we'll need to hire. Oh, here we are. Betting head.
Boundless wisdom. High Elven Archmage.
Makes me wonder, what do they have? Yeah, okay, that.
Infused by
That's a bit
Owen's
much. We can't handle that. Oh, dude. Good, it's all trash. You lost your capital, it's all trash. We can... Oh,
High Elven
it's a lot. It's a lot of loyal. Okay. But we have our mighty, mighty mage here to put you in your place. And wipe her out for good. That's looking great. That's looking great.
High magic.
Scholar Supreme.
We need that extra troop. We have any chance of taking there.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Oh, it just requires so many to go. What else can we do?
vortex calls. Hoeth's disciple, the most gifted.
Fine.
I see the winds. I wield the winds.
I don't like it, but we have to do it. And he's starting to build his strength up again, which again I don't like, but we have to deal with that.
Ever vigilant.
You know what I should have done? I should have just raised my regiments to renown. That's what we should have done. Just gone straight for it. Okay.
I bring assurance.
2 more painful turns. 2 more turns of being nearly broke and then we're okay. Because we only need that to take Vol's Anvil. And once we've got Vol's Anvil, we break the back of Calador and they'll never be the same. We're living paycheck to paycheck at the moment, just. Oh, that is a great piece of technology to get. 5% less upkeep for spearmen and archers. Now let's increase their armor. These 3 are just amazing for high elves. No good ambush positions. Nope. I reckon we can get this ambush here. Because I'd say we have enough room to, yeah. Can we reach that next turn? But I don't use any movement exploits, by the way, guys. I kind of refuse to do that, so it is straight up cheating in my books. So there's cheese and exploits. That is just a straight up like cheating exploit. No dramas if you use it though. It doesn't mean you're bad at the game or anything like that. I just prefer not to use it myself. No shade thrown.
There I must go. High elven
Oh,
archmage.
what have they got? A lot.
Magic in purest form. Seeking a trial.
Am I too close?
I know
Move
my
a bit further away
destination.
so maybe they won't see us.
Embrace the
I
wind.
think he will, but at least he can't reinforce it.
Assur sorcerer.
Okay, we are super broke. How do we deal with it? We might have to take a turn of attrition.
Student of Teclis.
Unless...
Speak. Trained by the White Tower.
Well, that is a brilliant army you have there.
Master of magic.
Pyrrhic victory. God damn. Makes no sense. We are going to finish this fight without a scratch. Especially on this map. So on this map, there's 2 choke points here. I like to, on this one, start aggressively at the front of the embankment here. I'm going to try to storm forward as fast as we can and then pivot.
It shall be done. Archers.
And it really leaves them with very few places to go.
Understood. Archers. It will be done.
Can't get anyone back here. Nope. That's a shame. Right.
Eagle claw.
Bolt thrower. We're just gonna have to have up on the front line here, and we'll deal with that one separately. Always go scatter shot with the bolt thrower. It's just dependable. Only ever swap to single shot if you got like a big giant or something like that.
Without question.
Eagle claw.
Bolt thrower.
Moving out.
Take your time to get up here.
Assyrian guides us. Illyrian arch.
Are they seriously playing defensive? They're actually waiting for us. Oh man. Oh, this is just bad for them. What are you guys doing? L'Oreal's been hitting the Elven Wine a little bit too hard. Yeah, we could summon some eagles. Hell yes. Okay, here we go. Ah, damn it, what? She didn't breathe.
Magic's unleashed! Destiny sends me. Behold my power!
Here we are. That's what I'm waiting for.
Witness true magic!
There we go.
Mage repositioning. Yes, where I predicted. Carried by the wind.
Summon some eagles to tie those archers up to stop them from firing.
My journey continues. I summon the wind.
And turn guard mode off, so they follow them into hell.
Poet guides me. I am sent.
Honestly, we probably don't even need to use our sorceress anymore. I think our archer block will take care of them quite handsomely. But spears,
Spearman.
spears.
Understood. It will be done.
Oh, whoops. Oh, crap, that was bad of me.
Destiny sends me. At once. Magic's unleashed. Witness true magic. A prudent position. I am sent. Archmage repositioning.
Bit rusty with my dragon play.
Poet guides me. I go from Ulthuan. The vortex command. Carried by the wind. Where I predicted. It is my goal. My journey continues. A prudent position.
Archers.
At the arch.
Take my mode off.
Yes. Move. Understood. Without fail.
Also, they're having to move uphill, so they struggle that much more to go uphill. Where are we? AI had a really high opinion of their armies. Yeah, it's just, it confuses me.
The wind.
I have no other comment but confusion. She's on horseback, so she's outrunning him. Ah, man. That'll do. And another win. Oh my god. Oh, L'Oreal. Tyrion, he used to love you, mate. Not anymore. And you are literally, both figuratively and literally, blocking him from the sword of Khaine, so... Gonna need you to stand aside. And thank you, you've fixed our money problem.
Carried by magic.
Okay.
High Elven Archmage.
Now, right now, it's quite tempting actually to sub this mage out and put another one in to start getting the experience, but
High. To what do I owe this to?
my concern is if we get into a bind, I'll need her fire magic and her mounts. Like, she is the army
Purist.
at this point, if you haven't gathered. Or she can at least do an army's work. So,
Ulthuan's
particularly now, because we're versing things like Silver and Guard, which are a really good counter to archers. They shut them down with their armor and shields. Surely.
The winds
Yeah.
of magic guide us.
I need every bit I can get.
Perhaps their master values them. Master Mage.
Alright,
The winds were with us. Toward power.
let's
Falls
ambush
my
stance.
power.
I've got all the spells I need. Let's get Lightning Strike.
High Mage.
Cool.
Master of high magic.
That's as good as it needs to be.
High Elven Archmage. I bring Azurian's fire.
Never.
Trained by the White Tower.
This army is sending me broke, and I can't even use it effectively because of this guy.
Master of magic.
Shield against the darkness.
Okay. Can I spend? Can I forward anything here? Not really. That will unlock... Yeah, that will unlock some useful technologies though. So I will get that. There's no capitals to upgrade. Always upgrade your capitals first. Unless you think you might lose them. Which is something we've been quite good at. Where are we? There we are. Double check our movement, make sure everyone's moved and happy.
Asor
Yep.
sorcerer.
Done. Okay. This is like the final stretch of the Ulthuan capture campaign, and the thing is it relies on all wings of these armies winning their battles to get plunder to keep funding. It's like it's actually such a realistic thing. We got the ambush. I'm incredibly happy about that. And we're going to fight this manually, and the reason why we're fighting it manually is because if we auto-resolve, it'll take a bit off kind of everyone, and also it'll take more off us. We need every single archer to have full health, and every arrow is going to come in handy because they've got a lot of Lothan Sea Guard. And they're going to be up high, on walls, hard to dislodge. It's actually going to be one hell of a siege, actually. I myself am interested to see how it goes. Hey Hobbs, welcome back, my friend. We're doing good. We're doing good, and the good thing is my Panadol's kicked in. I'm feeling a bit better. I've had a coffee. I am alive again.
For duty! Orders received! Without fail! It shall be done! Archers!
Okay.
We seized.
You know what? Let's just see how this goes.
Without fail. Archers! Understood. It will be done.
Assault Archmage.
That's one spearman. Here's the other one up the front.
Spearman.
Instead, I'll put you there. Okay.
Assault Archmage.
And you're number 4. Okay.
Understood.
So we've numbered these guys on each flank. So why have I done it this way? Because they've got shields. So we're starting on this side here to make sure that the shields, we take out the archers first, and then we'll just spray hell over the rest of them. Let's see what this looks like. Here we are.
Archers. Orders received.
Cool.
Archers.
Okay.
Spearman.
Alright, spears, moving them up.
Triumph is
I'm
assured.
going to save that soul quench.
Without fail. Archers.
Okay, they're not really getting any value, so let's move these guys down, reposition.
Spearman.
Assault Archmage. Spell Caster Supreme.
For duty. Archers.
Okay, because they're leaving the range of the archers, it's at that point it's quite good to manually select them and attack.
I see.
Oh shit, no, 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 she doesn't want to fight. Oh fuck, she's running uphill.
Spell.
He's quite fast.
Archers.
He's quite fast.
Loyal.
Yep. Let's see if we can take this lord down.
Make Ulthuan proud.
Should have used my arcane conduit by now too.
Assault Archmage.
Archers.
Okay, take guard mode off. I want them to follow that unit. Alright, you're shooting a dead unit. I think the army's broken. Yep. Alright, let's massacre these guys.
Observe my radiance. Unlimited power. Following my destiny. Magic's unleashed.
I do like Soul Quench, but it's definitely works better when you're on a mount.
Archers.
Disciple of Horus.
Take that. Done. Okay, that's great, EPA. Be sure to take care of yourself. Thanks, Ben. Now feeling way better now. So we've got about another hour of this stream before I head out on a road trip and have some fun. It's good. It's good. I'm finally feeling a bit better. I've been feeling like crap for a good stint of the stream, so I'm getting a bit better now. Let's. I think we need the. Do we need money? Money or replenishment? Let's say the replenishment.
This is all lesser beings deserve.
We want to win this battle next turn. That was really good. That was awesome that they've moved out of the way, so we have a clean run for the world's most annoying siege. It's not that bad, by the way, guys. It's not that bad.
High Elven Archmage.
Micromanaging sieges just aren't my cup of tea, if you would. More than enough movement, so we don't need to buff the movement. By the way, the way the movement buff works, guys, is this percentage is applied to your remaining movement. So it doesn't give you an extra few points. So if you move and then you use and increase the movement afterwards, it only applies this percentage to your remaining movement. So the order in which you do it is super, super important. So you can't just move and get route march and get more movement. It doesn't work because 1% of 1% is still nothing. 10% of 1% is nothing. But if you go 10% of, you know, say 100, then That's the way it works. So check your movement before you upgrade and get Root Marcher. Hand of Glory. It's actually not the worst idea. Funnily enough, it could help. Nah, we'll be alright. We'll go Soul Quench.
Bring
Cool.
They will die.
Oh where did you come? How did? Anyway. Anyway, mate. Oh, dude. Yes, this is my favorite non-legendary Lord character in the whole game. Fire Mage on a Sun Dragon. Sun Dragon's easily my favorite monster in the game.
Assyrian smiles upon me. Seal.
Medium casualties, that won't be happening. Okay. But in any Tyrion campaign, for evil Tyrion, you vote money. 100%. But she's got a really difficult siege to do next turn, or one after this, and winning that siege so I can disband her army is going to be the big saving. This uneven terrain is not helpful. So let's set up. Go Alright, we're gonna go classic EPA formation to finish off the remnants.
Acknowledged. Understood. It will be done. Orders received. Archers. Loyal.
Oh, what have I done? Oh, okay.
For duty. Archers.
There we go. Man, the numbering system sometimes gets a bit whacked, doesn't it? If you accidentally number the wrong one, the wrong way,
Orders received.
loses its mind just a bit.
Acknowledged.
Spears, spears, lions. What rank are the lions now? They're rank 6. Go them. That are.
Assure. Heir of Anarian.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, showtime, bitches.
I go then. Everyone.
She's got here. Okay, so she's got the Helm of Khaine on now, guys. So she is fearless. The rest of the army can leave, and she has the ability to heal herself. Of course,
Going. Seeking the foe.
what I consider to be a very underrated mount. I freaking love Sun Dragon mounts.
Going abroad. Following Ethua. Setting forth.
It's a bit of extra movement, which I really do value on a caster.
Order.
Okay, this is not better than... If you're really good with like a Pegasus, a flying Pegasus, something like that, that is the better mount for casters, right? That is basically a fact.
My way.
But certain things can gear towards your playstyle. This definitely does.
Seeking the foe.
What are these guys doing?
Going. Forward.
Actually, there's breath. Ah, missed it.
Onward. Going
Missed a
abroad.
really good breath opportunity there.
Doing my duty. I go then. Lakoi Soraya.
What are you doing, man? A few patches ago, breath attacks just fucking got bugged. They just don't work sometimes. I swear no one else, maybe because I use dragons a lot
Going abroad.
and use them individually. So like I do a lot of breath work on campaign. Actually, no, surely multiplayer people would have surely noticed this as well. You set up a breath attack and it used to just work if sometimes it just derps and then they fly up and they do absolutely nothing. It's really frustrating. Particularly because you have to make the dragon vulnerable to breathe in the first place. It just literally hits you with the penalty of having to sit still with, of course, the damage. You don't get any damage. Not in the enemy, of course. Well,
Moving out. Battle awaits.
okay.
Following the winds. I go then. Seeking the foe.
Getting surrounded by archers.
Making my way.
Not the best.
Going abroad. I go then. Going. Forward. Moving out.
Head out.
Making
Just out of range of them.
winds of magic rise. For
Good.
the Everqueen. Setting forth. The greater good. Onward. Following Ethra. Going abroad.
Let's get a bit more winds magic.
For order. Seeking the foe.
Okay,
Lakoi Soraya.
that should be good.
Duty calls. Moving out. Going. Following Ethra. Seeking the foe. Doing my duty. For the Everqueen. Making my way. Onward. Going abroad. Cleanse the land.
Alright, these guys are going to get fed to the archer fire.
Setting forth. Forward. Following Ethra. Going abroad. Moving out. Setting forth. Making my way. Duty calls.
Nice.
Tyrion! Onward! Seal!
Okay, she's taking more damage than I'd like.
Rise. I go then.
Spearmen!
Okay, so we move the spearman up.
We advance! Champion of Alaria! Agreed!
Going. Onward.
Come on, Sunfang.
Going
Missed the
abroad.
very edge of it,
I
but that's
go.
okay. Nice.
You are. Bend to my will.
Man, they just walk through it, don't they? That's one of the hardest things about This Is Total War campaigns, is that you don't get the opportunity to tech up,
Spearmen!
and you end up having to... You think you get out of the woods because you survived the early game, but now you got to survive the fact that you're really technologically behind everyone else.
Setting forth. Menlui. Araya Menlui.
That was good. He's pinned her in place. I think... Oh no, it's gone now.
Making my way.
Battle calls! Archers! Death to all!
Shadow Warriors. Let's take out the
Ancestors!
archers.
Fail! Asur, advance! For the king! At once! Heir of Anera!
Oh,
Onward. Forward. Seeking the foe.
alright, let's get that charge in.
It will be done! For order!
Actually,
Archers!
I really should take out... Oh, they're sentinels at the starting. I do want them gone, actually.
Heir of Anera!
Alright, Tyrion, hunt him down.
Immediately!
Ulthuan, once again, you are no match
Going. Following
for the crazy prince of Ulthuan.
winds of magic rise.
Cool.
Battle awaits. Ethua, bend
Good.
to my will.
That's a dangerous unit, so we'll hunt that down.
Archers! Annihilate them!
And Tyrion can do the same thing. We've done a really good job of wrecking this army. I think he might have been in forced march. Yeah, I'm almost positive he was in forced march, so That's him wiped again. And that is a lot of high value units in his army, so that means a lot of cash for us. That is kind of, he's got a couple of armies left, but that loss, that particular army going down, has kind of sealed his fate. He also made us go back and have to replenish, which it's not the worst thing in the world for us. We've basically destroyed his army, and it's ground nothing off us. Thanks to our noble being the army, we should still replenish completely. We do. Okay. We've only got a couple of skill points left, guys. We're gonna have to get these ones which ruin, make everyone hate us, unfortunately. It's not really any other choice. Weapon strength 10%. Bonus versus large. Ugh, it's just painful to have to use, isn't it? But it is what it is. Oh man, we're gonna have the most unstable empire.
Protector of the Everqueen.
He's got a 15 unit army and he can't take it next turn.
Attack.
Cool.
A glorious
We have enough funds to take this next turn.
Annihilate them.
We are in such a good spot now.
Master of high magic.
I should cut you down.
What's the garrison numbers looking like? They're pretty good. Pretty good.
Safary's servant.
High Elven Archmage.
Now time to eliminate Alariel for good. You had a good run, Alariel. You really did.
Empower us.
But this is where your journey comes to an end.
I cannot rewrite reality.
This is absurd.
Your lust for glory will be.
She's got a couple of armies left, so this is what I'm thinking, is I would actually like to sub this lord out, because she's obviously level 32. You've also got to think, like, where else do we need our experience in this army? Like, she's pretty much as good as she needs to be. I could get Quartermaster and Theatre Renown on her, or I could, do I have enough? I do have enough to get favourable wins, which is also quite good. I think I'll keep. So 4 left for to get 1, 2, 3, and then 4 for Theatre Renown, which gives us extra campaign movement. Or we'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get favourable wins. Yeah, it's turn 48. Turn 48. Oh, Jerome, thanks for joining the stream, mate. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate your company.
Mere Druki, no threat whatsoever.
Let's attack.
I cannot rewrite reality.
So I would like to level up another lord, but let's get her up to turn level 40, and we can at least reduce her upkeep. Because money. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry if the viewer counter was blocking the idea of the turns. Right, so let's just do this. Lightning strike away the first one.
They cannot withstand.
Well, that's a
high
level.
magic.
Hopefully. Ogres, my lord.
Pure magic.
Quartermaster.
Weaver of spells.
Let's just quickly blast these guys away without any losses. a very defensive, patient campaign for sure. It is definitely defensive, but it's actually funny how much when you go offensive, you have to commit to it, and you can't go back because you need to run at a deficit. You need to keep on bringing in more plunder to afford your multiple armies. So you have to plot out and see if you've actually got enough time to keep on winning engagements. And when you do fight, you do have to win. Like I said, I love diplomacy. Diplomacy is like my favorite. I love trying to close off your borders through, making other people fight each other, joining their wars, making people like you by fighting people they don't like, or I love that manipulation. But I also like hard decision making as well. So, and this really makes you have to decide what you can and can't do, and that's kind of the charm of legendary difficulty. Once you some people struggle with it, but it's not the same as normal difficulty. It is quite a different game, and you can be an excellent player of normal difficulty and you'll get rolled on legendary because there's certain things that just do not work on normal difficulty. I'm not talking about melee. Like, I've been using melee all fucking campaign. Melee is fine. You just have to, like everything though, in legendary you have to invest points in it to work. If you want diplomacy, you have to send gifts. If you want, everything needs to be invested in to actually get return. And stock standard, it won't function the way that it needs to function. Like, people won't just like you, but you might have a neutral faction near you, but give them one gift, that'll be enough just to stop them from going negative, or even 2 gifts. But normal difficulty is scaled so that you have enough money to kind of roughly do everything, right? You can afford a bit of this, a bit of construction, a bit of military, whereas in legendary difficulty you do have to completely decide and commit to what you're going to do because you don't have the funds. But the part I love is trying to guess what you can and can't pull off, maybe, and accepting that, I can't win this, but I'll let them keep one fortress, but the small settlement, but we're going to fall back and keep the major settlement. Like, I like that sort of stuff. I find it really, really fun. When there is no clear right or wrong idea, you just have to sometimes take the least crap idea. And I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, right? That sounds like a ball ache for some people. And other games, that's definitely, I wouldn't be into it either. Okay.
Destiny sends me. Unleash havoc!
Alright, let's take these balls. Oh, guys, you're just letting us take it now. Big mistake. Let's time this. Oh no, they don't want a piece of it. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. We've basically won this now.
It is my goal. Magic's unleashed. Poet guides me.
Get that instead.
Take arms.
Now, I've lost my good habits with using dragons, like whipping the head around to make sure you can always breathe at a moment's notice. Need a heal. Spearman.
Carried by the winds. Spearman.
Army loss is just around the corner. They've been wrecked really badly. I didn't even build this bolt thrower. We took it off another high elf. It's worked out pretty well for us. I mean, we don't need it, but if given the opportunity, I'll pass it to a lord who doesn't have a mount, And that way they'll get siege attacker. Oh, smart guys. They actually stopped instead of walking into it.
Observe my radiance! Can I be praised? Archers! Orders received! Orders received!
Actually, you know what? Let's just breathe on these guys.
Behold my power!
Come on, that's got to be army losses.
Archers!
There we go.
As you say!
But you see, like that's one thing I like about Total Warhammer 2's sieges is like they're not good by any stretch of the imagination, right? But the thing is though, once they're done, they're kind of done. Once it hits that point where no one else, they couldn't possibly win, it's over. Total Warhammer 3, they can have 2 units versus 20 and they will still stand till the very end, and it's so fucking tedious. Like, and there's nothing to do but dodge towers. I'm normally a pretty positive player, but that is one thing I whinge incessantly about. And I don't know if am I the only one that finds that? If anyone else disagrees, I'm so happy to be, like, look at it a different way. But there comes this point, say 5 to 10 minutes into siege battles when you're attacking. Defenses are fun in Warhammer 3. I think that siege defenses are cool. They're fun. They're pretty engaging. The resource system means you've got something to keep on flicking your eyes at, and you know that frantic, really fun, really fun factor of being really under the pump and having to fly. Think quickly. They do a really good job of that, and it's really fun and engaging. But the attacking side of things is the outside is cool. Taking things apart, moving in a little bit and taking areas, that's cool. Then there's nothing to do but just run through clunky areas. You can't stretch out and deploy units properly because it's not very good at doing that. And it forces you to do what the game doesn't do well. Oh boy.
They will know
Let's try it.
the teachings of Teclis.
Faction destroyed. Oh, we have a new faction. We discovered a new faction. Hello, fuck you. Declare war. We're running out of mates on here. And he's the only one with more than 2 settlements, so happy days.
Elven Archmage.
But yes, it's definitely a very patient campaign. There's no 2 ways about that.
Shield against the darkness.
We're so gonna lose that now. Damn it. Oh man. The Dread Fleet are going to be such a pain in the ass. Because at the best of times, they're a pain in the ass to get rid of.
Shield Alaria.
That's Avalon gone. Everest, you're probably next after Calador. This was this turn, wasn't it? Yeah, cool. Just making sure I wasn't skipping a turn in my head. Oop. Build that. I'd love to get Tyrion up here to get that, but I just can't justify it right now.
Fall to my power.
Cool. This is it. That's pretty much it for now. Okay. Maybe growth. I mean, I could set up buildings so they're ready to populate at turn 4. But we need to grow them. Let's just grow them.
They will die.
Servant of the king.
Okay, that's everyone moved this turn,
Master of
except for those that are guarding gates.
Strike them down.
You're guarding that. And we can afford another if we win just one battle easily 3 turns. Where are we? You hate the narrow path so much in 3. Hey, Kanako, me too. Yep, it is just a pain. And they're forcing us to do a 2-on-1, but we have lightning strike, so that's not a deal. Oh my god, they're selling out. Alright, well, done. They've just sealed their fate with that. They have just ruined themselves. Units get squished in a mass, and straightening them out creates so many losses, but settlements should force you to take losses. I agree with that, but I think that can be achieved in different ways, like maybe, say, increasing the power of the towers, having certain areas in the streets that maybe slow your units down moving. Like, there's different ways that they could do it. I do agree. Attacking a settlement shouldn't be the cakewalk it is here, right? You should have some serious losses, and I think just having maybe more towers, having some more passive towers, like in Total War Attila, they've got a lot of towers situated around, and you will take losses. Unless you can destroy it with siege artillery, but with the resource system, you can keep on rebuilding your towers. So, you know, there's ways of doing it, but to me, right, I'll show you guys. This is what pisses me off about doing siege defense. Is this? You're in a street and you're trying to do this. I'm trying to do this, like just move them like that. I'm trying to, you do this crap, right? And if they could change the system so when you draw a box, it just stops drawing like that, kind of, right? But when you, yeah, that starts there because I started clicking, okay. But if you click anywhere it's not on there, it just spazzes out sometimes, and that when you're in the heat of battle, it's really distracting. And it just highlights a part of the game that isn't that strong. And like, why would you showcase your weaknesses? Anyway, I'm just being a bitch now. I'm gonna shut up. But I figure if battles were over before that really starts being an issue, take more losses during the battle and then just finish the battle up sooner. It's a good spell, it's just got a crap range.
For duty. As you say.
Let's move up and cut them off. Okay, here we are. Oh, not their backs, not their backs. Okay. Oh no, not them, not them.
I summon the wind! A prudent position. It is my goal. My journey continues.
Spearman.
Let's get into there.
Archers. Without fail. Acknowledge. Understood.
Heal up and tank.
Behold my power! Archmage repositioning. I am sent. Unlimited power. Horus guides me.
Oh wait, there's a lord.
Unleash!
Watch out.
Destiny sends me.
Attack. Archers. Acknowledge. We away. Understood.
So it's typically a bad trade if you're shooting against missile units who have shields and you don't. I know that sounds obvious, but be aware of what you're shooting into if you're if it's kind of ranged versus ranged, Because just like the whole reason why I high spearmen and love them so much with the high elves is that shield. They just stand and screen. If the enemy is shooting straight at them, that's a win. That is efficiency in your corner and inefficiency that you've imposed on them.
Witness true magic!
Orders received. Onward!
Archmage repositioning! Slay them! I summon the wind!
It's just the terrain, is it? You can't see up? That's probably what it is.
Behold my power!
There we are. Nice.
Archers! It will be done. For the Ever Queen.
Get this guy up here. He's fight will be over by the time he gets there probably, but that's fine.
Archmage! Spellcaster supreme!
As you say. Archers! We will obey.
It is my goal!
It will be done. Archers! Lakoi!
I am sent! My journey continues! Magic unleashed!
I don't think they'll get him. 300 health.
Witness true magic!
There we go, got it.
Spearmen! Following orders!
Okay, take guard mode off and see how many of these guys we can take down. They're quite clumped up, so come on. Good. What's that cost again? 7. We're not going to get another one. That's cool. But they sallied out, so they keep those numbers, but when we attack them now, they've lost a lot. When defending a settlement, I would like to see towers and such that they're built to stay around for the next stage instead of having to be rebuilt. Damaged walls should stay damaged too. Defending settlement, I'd like to see the towers for the next siege. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you can develop them over sieges. It's an interesting concept. Interesting concept. I'd have to think about that. But it's a good thought. Definitely a good thought. We don't really need the numbers anymore, so we'll just ransom those captives. And we pretty much just walk in. He didn't attack that. Okay, he's raiding.
Master of high
I wonder if they've set an ambush up there. It looks almost too tempting, doesn't it?
wields the wind.
Protector of the Ever.
I cannot rewrite
Decent armies. Tyrion's got both of them pretty much set. We'll go Shield of Safri. Yep. This is going to be a very quick siege. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I won't be able to pronounce your name. But hey mate, it's good to see you and thank you for supporting the stream. Cheers for popping in. I need to have like Google Translate here so I can actually say hi to people properly. So I have no idea. Okay, let's
Vassal Archmage.
get our troops together.
Archers!
Vassal Archmage. High Mage ready.
Understood.
Right, we're dropping this, putting them up here, putting them up there.
Vassal Archmage. The most potent spell.
Yeah, doing the single files like this doesn't work as well on this one. Yeah, that's right. That's why I don't do this. I was like, why don't I do it like that? That's so much easier. It's because of that. The area of effect towers just absolutely bollocks you. Man, auto-resolving starting to look like a good idea. Oh fuck, come on, come on. Okay, let's move these guys up.
Will be done. Archers!
Okay, you guys, and you guys.
We go! For duty! Yes! Without fail!
I will not tarry. Witness true magic. Seeking fate.
Loyal!
So be it.
Oh man. Oh god, this is horrible.
We will obey!
I will.
Loyal! Understood!
Alright, this is going really fucking bad.
Attack! For duty! Advance!
True magic is mine.
As you
What the
say.
fuck are you guys doing? Why have you clumped up like that? That's, you know what? I've probably accidentally ordered them to,
Clean out! Assyrian guides us!
Assor Archmage.
Alright, let's, whole army, focus on that.
Archers!
Weaver of the winds. Observe my
What are you guys doing? Shoot! God damn, what are you doing?
Acknowledge!
What the fuck is everyone doing? Stop! What are you doing? Shoot!
Archers!
Like, you've got a clear shot, mate. What the fuck? Why? I don't understand. They've got the easiest shot ever.
Archers!
That is super, super frustrating.
Assur, forward! Up! Moving out! Without fail! Archers!
Alright, we'll move these guys this way.
Forward! Orders received. Asturian guides us!
Assor Archmage.
Archers! It shall be done!
Healing isn't so good on Elven infantry because they've got less hit points, which means their models die quicker. And you can't resurrect dead models. You can only heal the ones that are actively injured. That's why Kislev are so freaking good, is that their big bear units have a ton of HP, so
Archers!
they're few but they never die.
It shall be done! Loyal!
Okay, good. They're now finally starting to...
For the king! As you say, it will be done!
Right, you pull back. For some reason you guys are just...
We will obey!
Okay, they've rallied.
Archers!
Man, I thought this was going to be so easy. I was so cocky. God damn.
Magic's unleashed.
Assur!
Alright, we're at this point now, we're safe. Let's keep healing. Alright, we'll just keep on healing units up. I know, you guys will do. Why isn't that working? Oh, it's wrong spell. Wrong spell. It's Alt 2. So holding Alt and pressing 1, 2, 3, 4 will do spell 1, spell 2, spell 3, spell 4. So it's a quick way of doing your group hugs at the end. When you pull everyone together, you want to quickly heal people. Firing it off like that. Hey, Jose, Jose, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for joining the stream. Hope you're doing good. Rodion, cool. It's, now it is really hard to see people playing Total Warhammer 2. Yeah, where are we? So, defending settlements in towers. Utility meter reminds you of when you go Woods versus Bretonnia. Yeah, man, Wood Elves at every stream is fear, man. Wood Elves in the woods, that's by far, hands down, the part of any campaign I feel the most worried about. Yeah, cool. Hey, at least according to update 1.3, in 2.0 we'll have less settlement battles, so let's see. Yeah, I've heard they're looking at doing that. I don't know anything firsthand myself, but I think, I don't know, I've heard people talk about removing tier 1 battles being settlement battles, so those are on the field, and it doesn't sound like much, but that would actually do a lot. Then later in the game you have more armies, so armies running into each other, more field battles, so I think that would be quite beneficial. We don't need the money so desperately.
They will know the teachings of Teclis.
Another tier 3, we just can't get these tier 4 structures. I think getting root marcher is pretty important.
Scholar supreme.
So now at this point we could probably take that. It's kind of tempting.
Magic in purest form.
Protector of the Everqueen. To victory.
Okay. It says low losses, but I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Alright. Got about half hour. Just over half hour left to stream. Otherwise my girlfriend will probably leave without me. And I'll get in trouble. So she won't leave without me, I'm just joking. Okay, let's eliminate these guys. I would love to have tried auto-resolve with that, but I just think that it would have just rolled us and, you know, taken like 25% off every single unit. Which when that applies to your archers, that's a significant amount of your firepower.
Understood. Acknowledged. Archers. Acknowledged. We will obey.
But this is one thing I still stand by even in Warhammer 3, having your melee infantry, your defensive infantry at least, on the sides, and then move them up. Move them up when you need them, and when you go to engage. You've usually got time, because usually what's hitting your front line is melee infantry, so you have time to react to that. You don't usually have time to react to a sneaky cavalry charge.
My power is yours.
Cool. Winds of Magic build up. I want to get that up to 30. Oh man, they are coming. Oh shit, he's put the cage. He's got the cage on her.
High mage.
Come on.
Spellcaster.
Fuck. Heal.
To war.
Man, that hurt. That hurt like hell.
Going abroad. Forward. Making my way. Onward.
Man, I'm glad I got the healing spell.
Going. I go then.
Okay.
Pure warrior. Heir of Anarion.
Trusty Noble. This guy's an unsung hero. He's not let anyone through yet. I haven't had to rescue him. You know, like, at the end of the day, he's still an elf, so he's a bit squishy. But I think he actually started with a trait which bolstered his melee defense. There you go, 92 melee defense. What an absolute Chad.
Anarion.
Seeking the foe. Moving out.
Okay.
Scython. Hear me.
Alright, Sunfang. Let's go.
Understood. Spearman. Attack. We go. Eager for battle.
Setting forth.
Let's heal up. Loving this ability.
It will be done. Get to
Oh shit.
a pace
Oops. Why would you flank with your spearmen and run straight in with your rangers? Like,
noble.
come on guys. Get with the program.
And Louis. Orion and Louis.
Archers. It shall be done. Attack. Honor bound. Noble.
Going. For order. Winds of magic rise.
Oh jeez, damn, I just took a shitload of my own archers. In the back there. Tyrion, this is your job.
Happy to serve.
He's actually one lord that I think he's actually better because he's on a horse than if he was on a dragon. Because he can actually so nimbly hammer around. Like, I know that's, you have a lot of mobility as a dragon, but he's, if you actually spec him out like you want him to charge around like a demon, like, so you just deleted her, man. Like, there's this idea of wanting to make Tyrion this, you know, this sort of, this like hard rock sort of dwarf style character that just sits in the middle of battlefields and absorbs all the damage. That's not what he does. He is he's an assassin duelist. He's a 1v1 master. See, this is what I mean. When they run out of range, he just gives up. Come on. There we are. Oh, nice shot. It's terrible. Cool. And that's all the healing we're getting it to do. One more breath. Come and get up. Cool, that'll do. Alright. Well, that's certainly a better result than the auto resolve would have given us, so happy with that. I don't think they're in force march. Maybe they are. They probably decided to force march together, so they would be united. They really did fix Lightning Strike with the third game, though. The fact it needs 3 points sunk in to do what it currently does, yeah. Well, I don't even bother getting it with some factions. Yeah, let's heal up.
Enslave them.
23. Yeah, magic resist. Short.
Servant of the king. Seek
Pyrrhic victory, fuck off. But yeah, less settlement battles I think will be better in the third game. But other than that, I think that the biggest issue is the attacks. The attacks going for too long. But yeah, more field battles would be good, because it would make you need to bring more all-comers lists.
archers. We will obey. We will obey. Archers. Acknowledge.
Okay.
Acknowledge. Archers.
Actually, we'll set these guys up like this. Those Knights of Torqueval are definitely something to watch out for. And this is a battle we could take a lot of damage if we're not careful. So we need to be spread out,
Orders received.
so his mobile units can't disable more than one unit at a time.
White lions.
White Lions
Without fail.
in the back
Spearmen.
here, and Tyrion,
Heir of Anarian.
Samuth. Alright, we deserve to know your name. You've been an absolute champion this whole campaign. Let's... You know, but I'm fine. I'm fine with this.
Winds of magic rise! Making my way.
Just give me 20. 20 wins.
Doing my duty. Following Ephua. For order. Setting forward.
Okay. That'll do nicely. Let's get...
Ben Louis! Araya Ben Louis!
Damn it, curved the wrong way. Fuck.
Moving out. Onward. Going. Going abroad.
Come on. Breathe. God damn, I hate that. So fucking annoying. Breathe. Ah.
Hear me!
It just doesn't work sometimes. That was like the best breath attack. Like,
Go then.
yeah, it's just infuriating.
Forward. Seeking the foe. Moving out. Ephua!
Use this ability to... Cool. Nice bit of damage there.
The winds rise. Rakoi Soraya! Going abroad.
Spearmen.
Ulthuan Mage. I go then.
Alright, nice.
Orders
Oh
received.
shit.
For Ulthuan.
Man, jeez, they got right in there. Well, there you go. That's a good example of what can happen if you don't, if you have your guys too close together.
Archers! Direct me to glory!
Yeah,
Advance!
Tyrion, you finish them off.
As you say.
Seeking the foe.
Okay, shoot. Just, you know what?
Be done. For a
Actually
surrender.
attack them.
It shall be done.
Guard mode off.
Archers!
And don't let up.
Orders
It's a bit more support fire there. And now the rest of you guys focus down at these heroes. Or these, sorry, these archers.
Making my way. Winds of magic rise.
There was a time you could just click on that and then they would just fly over and breathe. But now, see, look. Oh, she just stopped. Decides not to do it. If it's right at the edge of their range, they just don't do it sometimes. There we go.
As you say. To battle! Archers!
Forward. Onward. Moving out.
Heal.
Understood! For Assyrian! Onward! As you say. Yes, as you say. We advance. Can I be praised?
And please work. Oh no, not the cage. Ah, when will I learn? When will I learn? He always uses the damn cage on her.
Ulthuan Mage.
I shall.
Alright, hunt him down, Tyrion.
Waits with me.
Come on, get her out.
Ulthuan.
Seal! Forward! Honor bound! It is done. I shall.
Good, she's free.
Making my way. I go then. Stepping forward. Maintaining order. Following
Slowly beating her down.
seeking the foe.
It shall be done. Swiftly. Advance.
You guys focus her down.
Understood. For the king.
And you guys also.
Your affair. Heir of Anarian.
Good. Once that lord falls, the fight should be over.
Without fail. Advance. For duty.
Forward.
Servant of light.
It's because these guys are fearless, that's why it's still going.
Going.
Onward to victory. Lakoi. Heir of Anarian. We away.
You can't heal anymore, unfortunately.
Making my way.
Yeah, so they're defeated.
Very well.
As soon as these guys drop, it's battle over. Alright, cool.
Heir of Anarian.
Sweet. Ah, damn it. Whoops. Oh, actually we can get some... Cool. Let's try to smash these big units down. Because they'll probably also score good in auto-resolve, and we'll want to auto-resolve the next, you know, the clean-up operation. Nice. Okay. Settlement battles definitely need to be less time consuming, otherwise 100 turn plus campaigns will be a hell. Yeah. Yeah, especially on the offense, 100%. That's true. The thing is, though, the defense is actually kind of fun. Truth be told. I think the thing is, though, they're engaging the whole way through, and you're there trying to maximize your damage and minimize loss. Whereas at that end point, you're just trying to avoid loss. You know you've won. There's nothing.
The Assur have triumphed.
Okay, we're pretty good for money.
Enslave them. My journey begins.
They've still... Oh, that's...
A glorious victory.
We can take this as well, so let's do it. I'll hold off that. That's actually such a crap ability for us because it doesn't really help us out. I'll let the chat decide that. Alright guys, we've got a choice. We either use this and complete the Bloodline of Venerian tree, gives us 15 charge bonus and causes fear, but I'm pretty sure when we have the Sword of Khaine we already have fear, so it's just giving us a charge bonus. Or we could get another 10% weapon strength, which I think is probably better, so I'll put that in there for now, but at the last turn, I want you guys to vote in the chat. What do you think our last skill point should be? Complete the Bloodline of Venerian just because it looks cool, or do we go for more damage? Why not?
Ready for orders.
Tier 3 settlement, let's take it.
I am ready.
Sweet, and taken.
Should not be here.
If they want to attack us, they can, but that'll be their funeral.
Her servant.
Oh, almost level 40 Tyrion. Weapon strength, that's a vote for weapon strength. More damage, nice. Alright, Miss votes, also votes for more damage. I think so as well. I'm glad you guys are seeing the forest through the trees, because I thought there'd be some people wanting the whole, you know, to complete that Bloodline of Venerian tree, but
Elven Archmage.
it's not really worth it, to be honest.
Master of magic.
Well, the sword's resting there. She may as well work her way down here and take this. Fair bit of movement left over. Like that uses too much movement walking over there. What's their army status? Pretty low. Pretty low, so let's get...
High
Oh shit, hello. Ah, I don't want those, no.
No.
Strike. We need not fear
Cool.
our lessers.
Yeah, we'll replenish a bit more.
Your hands from toil.
Are we in our territory or theirs? We're in theirs, but...
The day is ours.
Is there a military presence here for Tor Unlock? Does it actually think that we're here? No, it doesn't. But what about now? Either way, we can easily make it next turn, so we're not worried. Okay, go for more damage. He's a traitor, Uncle Malekith, so the bloodline would be hypocritical. Nice. Exactly. The damage would be applied to both charges and sustained combat. Well said. Quartermaster, bring that cost down.
Trained by the White Tower.
Cool. That donut is nearly ours. Oh my god, she's coming for another freaking crack.
Master of high magic. Master of high magic.
It's tempting to hire another regiment of renown to get us out of that pickle, but we'll be okay.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Let's just mix these guys over.
Hoef's disciple. Master of magic.
I think we're pretty much done this turn. You're good to stay still, and we've got money, guys. We finally have money. Let's build some crap. Upgrade that because it will ultimately give us a discount to the units that we're building a lot of. Ports give us money. Ports give us money. That gives us a unique bit of research. Don't really need those walls, but what's gem setting do? I'm pretty sure that's a really good research. 10% from industry buildings. It's pretty good. We don't need it just yet. We need growth more. Let's get those.
Behold,
Let's get them leveled up. That's looking good. Alright. Going nuts. Spending that money.
High Mage.
Collapse his arm. He's a little bit smaller. Nice. Okay, we are rolling. Make sure there's no one else to declare war on. Yep.
my time and temper are short.
Ugh, that's annoying. What is the easy? This is total war faction. I couldn't. For fuck's sake. She just confederated with the Scourge of Khaine. 2 half-dead factions actually make a formidable faction. I just realized something as well. Is the person guarding the gate, does she already have the Hag Butcher trait? She does. So it's time to...
Mighty Lord, the fates have surely sent.
Alright, so we've done a chapter objective, whatever we did, I'm not sure, but we need to trade that.
High Elven
Malice due to isolation. Yeah, I think Malice would be pretty easy as they go, but if it did get bad and snowball against you, you've got a lot of fronts to deal with and very few ways of closing them off. So we'll trade you out. We'll call her Hag Slay. So we remember that she's got the Hag Slayer or Hag Butcher trait, sorry. Get ourselves. So she's already got it. She doesn't have it yet. She doesn't have it yet. More experience on her is surely not a bad thing. Yeah, sure, why not?
High Elven Archmage.
Holy shit, man. Yeah, she's going for it.
Do not order me.
Jeez.
High Elven Archmage. Shaper of Fates.
Okay.
The most gifted.
We can reach that, jeez. Okay.
Assyrian take
Valiant defeat, piss off.
Fury of the Winds.
Eliminate Kalador. And he'll just kamikaze into that. He'll start taking attrition. You need me to kill you, don't you? Otherwise you won't go away.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
That is not warranted. For crossing me.
Champion.
Cool.
Bring me battle. Let them go.
Now what's this army got? It's got a fair bit of crap in it, doesn't it?
Protector of the Avalon.
I don't think he'll even attack the ports, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna go 10% more damage. We don't really need more speed or anything else. I think just the damage would be the most fun. Alright, everyone's voted for damage, but then again we have to finish that bloodline. Let's just get damage, that's crap anyway. Done. Alright, going with what the people wanted. And I do agree strongly with what the people wanted.
Alariel's champion.
Okay.
Servant of the king.
No.
Shield against the darkness.
You dare.
Shield.
If they sack that, it's not the end of the world, really. I mean, it'd be nice if he didn't sack it, not gonna lie, but
Tyrion, heir.
I think crippling these guys is the higher priority. So let's move these guys up 25%. And as you can see, just making sure we can reach that. See, we need another turn. We need to use our full
Champion
movement.
of the Ever Queen.
I'm going to move right up to the border. And on the path, so I'd say that gives the most movement. Yep, that fixed it. Good.
Ulthuan's defender.
If they, if they sack this, this is fine. It's about eliminating Everest and curtailing our threats rather than expanding.
Scholar Supreme.
Waste my time.
It's a lot of units that you might throw my way, Marathi.
Trained by the White Tower. Fall to... They will suffer the might of Safari. A bulwark in Ulthuan's war.
Oh, I didn't realize I don't have any fucking replenishment. That's a... Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem.
Student of Teclis.
Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll mix the good units into the bad ones. Sorry, yeah, so we'll mix the bad units in with the good ones to make up for the lack of replenishment.
Pure magic.
It take 2 turns to... No, okay, it only takes one there for some reason. That's fine. So what we'll do is we'll just get new ones. We don't care, we'll just get better ones. So 61. So it's the way it works, you mix into the unit that has more, it'll have the rank of the one which has more. So
High Elven Archmage.
49 into 62, yep.
Limitless talent. True magic.
Okay, and we'll just hire another... There we go, instant fix. Cool. That's looking fine.
Your lust for glory.
So if we, ideal is to curtail him and go and crush them. So once we've crushed the threats, we can worry about, you know, colonizing everything, make it all happy and all that crap. But just for now, we need to stop everyone attacking us. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. We might as well upgrade these growth buildings. Doesn't cost much. And it all adds up.
Ever loyal.
Cool, just double check everyone's moved. They have, and end turn. Oh fuck, I could have used it right. Of course he did. But she's going to get the trait. So, and this is a super easy army to roast. Taurox? Oh, Taurox would be easy, yeah. That pretty much is. This is Total War, isn't it? Through and through. Cheers to everyone for tuning in and turning up. I'd say we've probably got 2 more turns left of this this campaign, and we almost took off one.
It shall be done.
I don't really have too many regrets of what we could have done better. We did lose the northern settlements a couple of times, more than we probably should have.
As you say.
But we weren't really banking on those being our breadwinner settlements anyway, so it's, you know,
Without fail.
negligible impact. Okay, you're up there. You're up there.
Brave and true.
Noble and Fire Mage. And she's actually got the Burning Head.
White lion.
White Lions. Yeah. Come on. Like that. That's what I mean. That sort of crap. Where they just randomly string out to some random formation which has nothing to do with what you wanted them to do. You get there. Like this sort of thing. It's just so clunky. I reckon, mark my words, record this part of the stream in 2 or 3 Total War games, people are going to wonder how we put up with this clunky unit deployment. They will fix it and do a great job of it, and we're going to go, man, it's going to make these games seem considerably harder to play.
Weaver of the wind.
Battle calls.
Where's she going? No, shoot them. Look at this big clump of guys. Shoot that shit, yeah. That'll do. $110 wins of magic, but plenty. Ah. Okay. Whoops. Oh, that's Marathi. Hey, what's up? Alright, just blow yourself up. Fine. That's... I guess they've won this for us. Although this army had no chance. No shields when versing high elves. That is... drunk. Okay, Dino's heading to bed, man. Thank you so much for dropping in. And yeah, good luck in your weekend and have a good time, man. Always appreciate your company. Oh, can we burning head these guys? Not very well. Cool. All right. Gotta love those towers. Ah. Bird just said no more. Okay, cool. They might try to hit us again though. They had a couple of armies prepared. I'm just glad that they didn't put Marathi at the head of one of their good armies. Yeah, no chance at all. Man, all terrible, terrible rewards. Just may as well take
Perhaps their master values them.
a bit of influence. Good, she's got the Hag Butcher trait now. We can win that. And then that'll be Calador that we get to... we'll still have to actually attack it unless we actually wipe the whole army. So we'll still lose our turn of movement by having to occupy it. But the good thing is at this point here, if they want to head south, they have to go through this army. And they can only build basic units.
The winds blow through me.
Without fail, acknowledge. Archers. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Pretty wonky terrain. I think I might hop in the corner for this one.
Understood.
We are really lacking Malay infantry as well, so that's doubly good reason.
Fire! Assault Archmage.
Okay, which one has the best visibility? They're both terrible. Terrible, terrible in the way of that. Alright, but that's fine. We'll just have to
Ready.
go to this open area down here. Cool. Sweet.
Spearmen without fail.
That's alright, it's working as it should.
Loyal.
Now if we can just snipe that lord.
Stood for duty.
Disciple of Hoeth. Behold my power.
Weapons ready.
Good, our soul quenchers are actually working as well.
Archers. Setting for loyal. We will obey.
So there's still reinforcements coming, we can't get complacent.
Duty.
Don't know what they're doing, but
We will obey.
that's fine.
Utter forward. Archers for order.
Led by Hoeth.
If I can just get that last shot.
I summon the winds.
Good.
Magics unleashed.
Oh man, really?
Well, I will go.
As you say. Archers for Assyrian.
I serve Ulthuan. It is my destination.
Spearmen. Swiftly.
Good.
Setting forth.
Alright, pull back.
It will be done. Archers. We away. Assyrian guides us. We go. Assur. Setting forth. We go. It shall be done.
Okay, we're just gonna have to take out these archers.
Assur.
Even though it's a bad trade. One thing that we have over Loth and Seaguard is we've got a little bit more range than them without basic archers.
We advance. Orders received.
Come on, just melt these guys. Melt them.
Spearmen. Moving out. Archers. Loyal. It will be done.
Good.
Beloved.
That'll do.
Spearmen.
Master of sorcery.
Just trying to stop their damage dealing capability first. That's one unit down there. Target the white lines, they don't have shields. So they'll be much easier to break. What the fuck are you doing? Good.
Archers. We away. Understood. Without fail. Archers.
The most
Okay, we need her to heal up.
Without fail. It shall be done. Archers. As you say.
Come on.
You're in there. Get to all. You're a fair.
I think we've broken them. Good, good, good. Heal up. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, that went pretty good. That went pretty good. That's fine. Would have been nice to take a little bit more out of their garrison. But you get that. Whittle down a lot of their numbers though. So taking the settlement should hopefully be a nice easy auto resolve. If everyone's damaged, their auto resolve potential goes right down.
You cannot insist.
enslave us.
Cool. So first thing we need to do is trade her out because she has Hag Butcher. Okay, cool.
The skies beyond the horizon darken, my lord.
Black Arcs, they've started fielding them. Okay,
High Elven Archmage.
we're gonna name her Hagslade. Just something so we remember what she can do.
No.
I'm gonna leave her there, and we'll only raise her when we suspect Marathi will return.
Of the heavens.
We'll get that.
They cannot withstand
Cool.
high magic.
Occupy. She got a potion of healing. Awesome.
High Elven Archmage.
And we'll get a couple of spears as well.
High Elven Archmage.
Hand of Glory. So we'll get 3 spears. She needs some melee.
Far beneath an Archmage.
Because they could just spam spearmen because they can't really build a lot else.
High Elven Archmage.
Oh my god, have we discovered them? Not yet. Cool. Yeah, so the pirates tend not to...
I was born.
They tend to only really attack you if you're in the water. Oh, could we take that?
The waste stones cannot.
My ancestors would be proud.
You know what we'll do? We'll cover our backs,
I am ready.
take them in the order. That keeps our flank protected.
Occupy this place.
One settlement away, and we have all of Everest. Reduce corruption.
Servant of the king.
We don't need a stable. He's taking attrition now, so he'll just Leroy Jenkins into that at the end of the turn. He's got nothing else he can do.
Short-sighted.
What is this foolishness?
No risk of losing that. Cash flow is positive. She doesn't have Hag Butcher yet. Oh, she does have Hag Butcher. We'll give her the nickname. Actually, no, she doesn't need it. She's clearly a high level. I'm not going to get her killed. She's immortal anyway, so the whole thing was not to raise them in a situation where they might die and lose that global bonus. Now, do we need to worry about Korthik? I think we should. I think we should return
Do not tarry.
to these lands here. They've clearly got a good number of armies. They're in a good spot. So let's not force march and risk losing the entire army. I'll move up to about here.
Magic's unleashed.
Ambush stance. This is looking good. That's looking pretty healthy. Don't really see the need for these walls anymore. I'm going to knock them down. Could build an income generating building there instead.
Assyrian guides our hand.
That looks great. This looks really good.
I cannot.
He looks screwed, which I love. Can upgrade the growth there. We've managed to obtain all of Calador. Don't need that barracks. Let's go growth. Increasing the experience and for everyone else would be good, but I think let's get Vol's Hammer. Get ourselves a funky item, and everyone will have Siege Attacker, including her. Another Helmet of Khaine. Winged Staff is crap. That's crap. This is the only good one. If we have 2 Helms of Khaine, so I wonder how many the guy owned. Clearly a lot. No, Dino, have a good one. Thanks for supporting the stream, bro. Oh, I've already said. Yeah, sorry, man. Cool. Everything's in a really good spot. Having a look and just making sure we're leaving off on a really good
By the white tower.
moment, but I think we are.
High Elven Archmage.
that looks like a good place to leave off, guys. I did want to get the Sword of Khaine. We got so close. So close, but man, we are doing good. We're absolutely steamrolling. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So everyone, thank you so much for supporting the stream. You're all awesome. And we'll see you guys in the next video. Guide's coming out next week. And yeah, appreciate all of you. Thanks for everyone that tuned in. Elven Plot Armor, and I'll see you guys next time. Cheers for watching. Actually, I'll give someone the host. Sorry, let's have a look. Let's have a look who else is playing at the moment. Let's give the host over to someone else. Can't see anyone else that's playing. Who else is live at the moment? Can't actually see anyone else that's live at the moment, guys. I need to look at it, do this a little bit better, man. But next time we'll give someone the host, it'll be great. But everyone, thank you so much. It's all going great. Kim, thank you for watching, my friend. You're all awesome. Love you to pieces. Elven Plot Armor, and I'll see you champions next time.